Oh no. Can I not even play the game at all right now? Oh. Well, might have a problem. Are people who are online able to play? Oh yeah, it is. It is absolutely a problem at the moment. Well, shit. I guess I just have to fucking pivot. Or we just sit here and continue to attempt to get in. When in doubt, we throw on some of this. You know, we may just have to stream something else today. Well, shit. What would we do? I mean, there's plenty of things to do. What do I want to do at the moment? There's just no way to play. That's crazy. This is like when Amazon Web Service goes down. Well, time to pivot the stream, I guess. Oh yeah, it won't even say that I'm going live. At everyone, Discord is a fuck. I am live. Yes, I want to add everyone. It's my own fucking server. Well, here we go, I suppose. The fuck do we do today? Because it clearly can't be that. Oh, you know what it could be? You know what it could be? Ooh. Oh, you know what it could be? Ooh. Hey, Clean. Welcome in. Wait, Silly Polybeast had an update? Oh, quietly on Steam. It's now, oh, okay, never mind. Hey, Willow. Elster Mention? Hell yeah. I mean, this has always been my background for a while. Welcome in. I still need, Discord is a fuck. It wasn't sending my messages in the other server earlier. Yeah, Discord's down. We can't actually play Keizaal online. We are stuck out of, we're stuck out of, Skyrim roleplay because in order to authenticate your account to let you play, it goes through Discord, and Discord is currently on fire, burning in a pile in the background right now. So we can't actually, like, play it. We can't play anything. We can't play Skyrim. We have to wait until the problem is resolved. It's probably like that for a while. I'm just never around. Have you followed a while ago? When did you come in? Or when did you first come in, I should say. So I hate to disappoint you, but we aren't going to be role-playing for a bit. What the? Why did I just get achievements randomly? 7 days to die. I just unlocked a shit ton of achievements. What? Did they just add achievements to the game? What the fuck? Like, the start of this year, I don't mind. I just wanted to stream to watch while editing. I'm just an Odd Laws fan. Hell yeah. We'll be... Keep your ear to the ground. We'll be... Something's coming soon. I think. I assume. There'll be some odd-lying around. For the moment now, I think I might... Do we play Arc Raiders and try out the new update and shit and the new map? Or do I play some Sulfur? I don't know if y'all know what Sulfur is. Sulfur was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm continuously trying to, like, launch... probably not helping the problem, but trying to launch Skyrim and the thing to log into the Discord, and it just keeps saying rate limited. Now that the 3 minutes of ads are done, how's it going? Oh my god. You see, if you gave me money, you wouldn't have to sit in 3 minutes of ads. Sulfur has a fun aesthetic. It really does. I really loved the last time I played Sulfur. It's definitely a jarring change compared to Skyrim role. Wait. Chat, wait. Chat, wait. Wait. I got other things to use my money on. I know. I'm just being a little shit, as I do. Please? Oh my god, we're in. We're fucking in. I can't believe we got in. I literally was just, like, hitting the button to log in through to re-log in through Discord over and over again. I can't believe that worked. Okay, this probably isn't the right music for Skyrim roleplay. There's something about it just I don't know if it has the right vibe. Though I do love fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Okay, this shit's like relax and sleep music, but whatever, we'll play it. Just so y'all have something going on in the background. I have still a lot of shit on me that I shouldn't really have on me. You can't even hear the music? Oh, shit. Is it that quiet? But I don't have... How the fuck could you even hear the stream? Motherfucker, I'm being baited. Willow, do you hear the music? Or do I have to actually, like, change how my audio setup is? Have people just been lying to me this whole time? No, I don't want to diagnose network problems. But you don't hear it? Okay, let me just fucking... I'm just gonna really quickly, it's at -12. I'm gonna yank this shit up to 0. How about now? Do you hear it now? Okay. Well, fuck. DJ's been selling this whole time. Nobody's been able to hear my Spotify. How long have I had music playing that nobody's been able to hear? None of y'all have been saying shit about it. I have auditory processing issues. Well, that just means I gotta have my music louder. I just got here. A likely story. A likely story. All right, now to see what's all going on today.
Good day, fair lady and gentle Keizaal.
Greetings.
Hail.
How are you today?
I just woke up. Have things been well today so far?
As much as can be said, I suppose. I've not run into any trouble, but I did hear there are bandits on the roads.
As always.
Indeed, indeed.
Yes, the North is a dangerous place.
Well, I've not been accosted very often myself. The one time I was able to convince them to stand out.
Interesting. Someone like you looks wealthy and like a nice target for bandits.
Ah, well, I have no material wealth of my own other than what has been freely given to me by the people of Skyrim. I am a traveling bard.
Oh, a bard. That's a rare profession.
Indeed, and even rarer, I am a performer of the Imperial City Opera House.
What is that?
Oh, opera is well, it's a type of singing.
Ain't no way this guy's just gonna pull out opera in the middle of Skyrim.
It seems most of Tamriel has never heard of such an art, but that is why I'm traveling, to spread it to the other provinces, so to speak.
This one never heard of such a thing. Do you use some instrument?
No, the only instrument I use is my
Are
silver
they
tongue
flirting?
in my lungs, good sir.
Are you going to be performing it anywhere nearby eventually soon?
Well, I performed at the Bard's Night just yesterday, but I do impromptu performances if people wish to hear.
This one supposes such a performance would require coin.
No, not at all. If people are willing to give donations, of course I will accept them. But I would sooner take food and interesting baubles over septums.
Goodness me.
Well, is this place appropriate for such a performance?
Oh, I've done it here before.
I'd certainly be interested to hear what this is all about.
This one is most curious too.
Very good. Now let me prepare my voice momentarily. There we are. Ave Azul.
hell?
Gratia zura varasa menje. Gratia zura vamajuva. Navi remezuveno halave.
Ooh. His mic is ass, but I love this. It's like you're listening to opera on the radio. Well, that was certainly quite something. Impressive.
Thank you.
Such a voice.
It is a
Impressive.
wonderful compliment coming from one of the Nords. So, as your cultural backgrounds with the Thuum and the magical voices that you have.
Yes, such a voice could be a match for a dragon for sure.
Oh, thank you. You are too kind. You humble me, good sir.
Now I definitely understand how you got those bandits to stand down.
Indeed, I've actually been in a couple of precarious situations I was able to talk my way out of by performing.
Allow this one to shake your hand in case we ever meet again.
Constantine Valorius at your service.
This
Constantine?
one's name's Gizango. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure.
I am Sif.
A very strong and simple name.
Oh yeah, I gotta introduce
It's
myself.
nice to meet you, Sif.
Well, I am doing my daily routes around Skyrim. I typically travel from Riften all the way to Solitude and then back again a few times.
Were you
Performing at places.
were you in the Riften earlier today?
Indeed I was, but there seemed to be nobody there. I did meet, however, one of the orcs who was so gracious to let me peruse their stronghold and teach me about their culture.
I've been meaning to go down there, but everything I heard is that nobody's there anymore in Riften.
Indeed, I've not really seen anyone there when I've gone.
But it
but
sounded like
still,
old-timey
every
radios?
day
Yeah,
I
that was
make
sick.
the pilgrimage to see if there's anyone I can spread the arts to.
Oh fuck, hold on. My VTuber's still on. We can't get rid of this shit.
Well, I'll be sure to say something about your unusual way of singing along on my travels.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Word of mouth is the perfect way for a traveling bard to advertise himself. I will bid you both good day, and hope that you have a warm day and a good month.
Before we part ways, has any of you seen a guard around here in Windhelm?
I believe I saw one scampering about recently.
Oh, that is good news.
I cannot say I've seen one, but perhaps they are around.
I will be on the lookout then. Thank you. Safe travels.
Of course, safe travels. Greetings, greetings. I was actually just about to be on my way, good woman.
Ah, then do not let this one keep you.
Take
This
care
one
and
is
safe.
General greetings to all.
Greetings, good woman, greetings. And good day to you.
I be safe on your travels.
Thank you.
This is the emergence area up ahead, lots of stores and stalls, so we might find you there.
Worried about bandits. Oh yeah, I gotta get in contact with... who the fuck was it? It was one of the Dawn Guard. Up in Solitude. I need another 100 septums though. And then apparently the Dunmer Embassy is up in Markarth now. Which also means making my way west. It seems like a couple of things. All roads point west at the moment. Okay, let me turn this music up. This is very like quiet music, so me hard to really hear in the background. Okay, this shit's gonna take like 10 years to walk down this hallway. If I remember correctly, there was a store here owned by people. I don't think it tells you who owns what anymore. And then down here was the Dunmer Embassy. Ugh. I just heard an actual NPC for a moment. Fuck. I thought somebody was in here for a second. Oh wow, they have their own bakery and everything. Kinda sick, kinda sick. Little bedroll. Wait, this has stuff in it? Oh, never mind. It doesn't follow the same looting system, right? Seems like they really are gone.
That one know the pricing of the cooked good, the ingredients, all this. Kyla is trying to make a list of what things cost to buy and sell.
Yeah, that is not the easiest thing to do. You know, it varies from home.
Ah yes, this one know this. However, she is creating a master list of, you know, each place. For example, the trade association.
Hmm. Alright, let's get our fucking gear on and get going. Might as well stop by the companions if any of them are online. Honestly, it could do with offloading some more shit into this bag. I really need to just like dump a bunch of shit I have. Actually, let's just do a quick once over the town and see if Braun's around. So my assumption at the moment is, doubt anybody's around.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Can I ask you something?
Aye.
Are you from around here?
I tend to the tavern here.
Ah, then you might know. I am an alchemist and I'm looking for a workstation. But the alchemy shop is sadly closed.
There might be one in the keep, but I'm not sure, honestly.
You think they'll let me use it?
Not necessarily a question for me to ask, but I mean the loom in there is free to use, so.
Ah, good. Then the station might be as well.
That's what I would figure.
Alright, well, thank you very much for your kind help.
Be safe.
Likewise.
Bro, that guy's so evil. God, I need coffee. I need so much coffee. Zenga's here, but not anyone. Time to fuck around and find out for a bit. Honestly, taking on those chitinous things up north might be worthwhile, but I heard they're very fucking dangerous. Which might mean a complete overhaul of my gear, which is gonna cost a lot of money. I would need a strong bow and light leathers, and then just fucking hope to God I don't get hit. I think I fought them oh. That lady just ascended. Huh. It's so nice out during the daytime here, damn. Look at this shit. What is that? Alright, let's get a little bit of grinding in, because I got a long fucking way to go to level up my skills. Don't tell me that's fucking Braun. No. It's just some random guard. Pray for good skeleton RNG. Maybe they'll give us something nice. A little treat, perhaps. A little skeletreat. I will say though, I probably could do the whole by myself. If a majority of it is just like regular skeletons, I could fight them all and then sprint past that last skeleton mage and then just make my way through the rest of the way. However, I could go to the Bloody Compass and pick up Darwell if he's around. I like Darwell, he's good people. Ow. Bastard. Ancient Nordax, Ancient Nordsword, absolutely nothing. But if I'm gonna do that, that might become like the rest of my day. So I might talk with the companions first. Because if we start adventuring, we might just be adventuring. Hello, any horkers about? Any horkers, teehee. Please wait 7 minutes. It's that guy then. Probably the one who's farming the horkers. I'm curious if we can go up against saber cats. I mean, realistically, what would a steel helmet do over just a regular not wearing a helmet? Like, how much armor does it really add? I gotta go around left. Do you make roguish leather on a tanning rack? So I wonder if I can make it myself. If I can make it myself, I might make that, like, what I get up to today. Track down the leathers. Waft it. Alright, time to make our way to Whiterun. I mean, I could do the cave, but I feel like it wouldn't be right of me to do the cave alone. Though that's a lot of Skelly Boy XP. But it wouldn't make sense to delve a place like that on your own. It's so big and dangerous. Literally, like, every 5 seconds is a point of no return. But man, is it pretty. Is there a tanning rack here, maybe? Is it just me, or does the wind seem to be howling a lot more during the day? I don't remember it howling like this. Oh, someone out here.
Oh, greetings.
Greetings. Oh, I go this way. I immediately run off the road.
Oh, he's gone.
Was
He
that
trying
the
to-
bard?
No, that was the Great Gub. They do wear kind of the same thing, though.
Fair enough.
Take care.
Somebody's just spinning in circles and leaving. I know there's coffee coming, but I don't know how long it's gonna be until I get coffee. Delayed caffeination? I know, I know. Man, I napped so hard earlier. I woke up and I was like, yeah, I'll get on the server at like 11 or so. And then I was like, fuck, I'm so EB. So then I went back to bed. Didn't wake up till 2. Got concerned that I might have been unwhitelisted because I didn't see the whitelist channels in the Discord anymore. But then also everyone was offline, and then none of my messages were sending. So I was like, oh, never mind. Discord's just fucking down. Crawled out of bed, and then promptly after I started stream, realized that Discord being down means not being able to get on here. But it seems like it's normalizing and more people are starting to be online. One would assume. One would assume. I'm still so tired though. I might need to do some like exercising or something. Get my blood pumping. Set up my VR so I can fucking jump around like an idiot. Oh, Gaius.
Lady, how do you do?
I was actually just on my way to see you. Well, if I would catch you there.
So was I.
But you're coming to see me.
Indeed, indeed. I came for your paycheck, as a matter of fact. Here, it should be in one of these pouches on my belt. Oh, here you go.
Literally the man I was coming to see.
This is your wages from the other day. I was on my way to Windhelm to pay it off.
See anything?
Oh, here, offer your hand out to me, because my hand, it might be a bit slippery.
There we go. Damn! That is certainly quite a lot, thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's the least I can do, given the help you've been doing down at the end.
I mean, definitely made quite a bit. Are you still headed back to Windhelm?
I sure am.
Do you mind if I accompany you?
Yeah, by all means, by all means. You know, I heard that there was a talk of bandits along these roads.
I believe I saw more of the adventuring guild, but outside of that, no bandits. Though I did go through the mountains a bit. But I mainly wanted to inquire as to learn more about the companions and you know, what that would entail to be one.
Oh wow, yeah, absolutely, and I'm glad that you've given it more consideration. Now, to ask, you know, what are your current impressions? Like, what do you know of the companions? And here, we can go ahead and come to a jog. Good day, my.
Well, honestly, aside from, you know, adventuring, slaying things, and protecting the people of the realm, not terribly much.
Indeed. Well, you know, that's a part of it. You see, companions, you know, we're not necessarily mercenaries. See, mercenaries only do it for, of course, the love of the gold. Now, we do accept contracts, both public and private, you know, be they personal or be they something with the Jarl. But I'll tell you this much, you know, to be companion, I worded it in this way to one of the newer initiates, and his name was Eric. Now, Eric, what he was concerned about was, you know, he wanted to become a guardsman of Eastmarch, of all places, you know. And he said, I want to protect my home. And I said to him, listen, little buddy, you know, at the end of the day, you got two choices ahead of yourself. Number one, you know, you could protect your home, and that'd be good. You know, you'd be remaining in Eastmarch, or even perhaps the city, for the rest of your oath. And as long as they pay you and so forth, you know, you have a set contract with them. Yet when it comes to the companion, see, it's kind of more different, you know. I mean, every single day, you know, it's an adventure with us, but more, it's not necessarily one hold over the other. It's all of Skyrim that we're protecting and we're fighting for. But I would say one of the biggest things that a lot of people don't quite understand or perhaps know about us is our impartiality. You know, we must remain neutral in all conflicts between the Jarls and people of Skyrim. I know I told you this yesterday, but a great example is in regards to the Civil War, Skyrim was put into turmoil. But nonetheless, the companions, we were forced on a neutrality point, and we chose neither side to assist nor intervene. But nevertheless, I must confess, it was quite a hard choice for the companions back then. But, you know, the ideal of it is so we never pit a companion against another companion. As back in the first or second era, I don't recall, there was a time where we were not neutral. You know, we weren't upheld to this belief. And I believe it was the Jarl of Falkreath was uprising against the Jarl of Whiterun, and the two of them were sparring. Well, half of the companions ended up supporting the Jarl of Falkreath, and the other half obviously supported the Jarl of Whiterun. And boy oh boy, you know, a lot of companions ended up dying, leaving, or, you know, whatever happened to them happened, and it was quite a terrible calamity for us, and since then we've remained neutral in all conflicts. At least if it concerns the people of Skyrim from one and another.
Does that, are there any, like, requirements to one? Like, you know, being around, the hall and all that the whole time?
Not really. You know, I'll give one great example. As both a member and initiate, I mean, I'm traveling all over Skyrim. You know, you don't have to be by your Vasker, but it would help most certainly and indubitably to be recognized as a fair warrior and fair fighter. I personally would recommend, you know, if you do end up joining and you're accepted as an initiate, I would definitely and wholeheartedly recommend to you that you duel with the others as often as, oh, good day, my friend. That you duel with the others when you can and where you can. You know, me personally, I quite like dueling either in your Vasker, but the fighting pits down here in Windhelm, also a great place.
I actually got to see them last night. I didn't even know there were any here.
Yeah, me neither. It was only first introduced to me by the initiate Eric whenever I said, yeah, let's spar, and he said, let's go to the fighting pits, and I said, all right, and I thought, you know, it was some back alley area. No, boy oh boy, was I in for a treat. Oh, here, let me just scrape some salt off. All right, let's skedaddle. But boy oh boy, I was in for a treat, you know.
There's definitely, something.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh. Oh.
But nevertheless, you know, it's a fair group, and dare I say, a fun group to join. And one of the chief requirements, I would say, is holding true to the Nord ideals. And you don't necessarily have to abide by the Nord pantheon, but definitely living right by Ysgramor and his legacy.
That's definitely intriguing.
Temple of Kinnared.
Oh, hey.
I see. I'm curious.
You think perhaps the Keizaal knocked you around, hit you over the back of the head or something?
No, I think he experienced same storm as well. So he probably missing something too. Now that I think about it.
All right, here, let me go ahead and head to the back. I gotta grab my things and my items.
Are you, opening the tavern for a bit?
I sure am, indeed.
I believe I may be bound for Solitude today.
Oh, brings you to Solitude.
I met one of the member of the Dawn Guard yesterday, and he had offered to sell me a silver greatsword.
Oh, the Dawn Guard. You know, they're definitely quite a formidable foe. I've dueled quite a bit of them, and boy oh boy, you know, they're rather exquisite. Oh, speaking of, here, let me head over here real quick. One of our bedrooms just opened up, so I have to change the tumbles on this little lock. You fancy yourself vampire hunting at all?
Nay, but with all the talks of them and the werewolves about, figure it might be important to be able to defend myself against one.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I gotta be honest, I used to quite love silver myself before I came here to Skyrim, but you know, with all the proximity to salt and all the other items, I end up having to polish them quite often.
I definitely a lot of salt here.
Indeed, indeed. Definitely in the air whenever you're closer to the waters. And since then, you know, I quite trust the surety when it comes to gold memorabilia. I wear a gold necklace now because of it. Nevertheless, did you say that you were going to purchase this, or was he going to give it to you?
He was going to sell it to me.
Oh, nice, nice. Do let me know the going rate for that and how much he sells it to you for, because, you know, that's really great.
Pretty sure it was like, I don't remember if it was 300 or like 600 septums.
Oh gosh, you know, Bimara, rather, sure is up there, but not as high as the other item. I'll tell you what, you know, indubitably, but I'll give you this recommendation. You know, if you're on your way to Solitude, definitely stop by down in Jorvaskr and reach out to Akael and Garu. There are two other three smith masters, and those two, they'll give you a fair price estimate if that is either too much or too little.
As to how much it would be for silver?
Indeed, for the silver greatsword. Now, I'm not saying that this Dawnguard gentleman is dishonorable or would overcharge or undercharge. Nevertheless, I would definitely reach out to them, and you would get your, you know, get a good estimate on the exact price that it should be, as opposed to what you're being offered.
If anything, I could try for getting a smaller weapon. I still need to replace this damned blade that I have.
Oh, is that just a steel battle axe, Millie?
Nay, I have a sword that pairs with the shield that I carry with me in my bag. But it's only a common one.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know, I do have a spare steel sword and shield. I can give it to you if you so wish.
I'll make do.
Of course, very well, of course. Oh, here, pardon me just for one moment. Good day there, Claude. How do you do, my friend?
Hello, guys, how are you?
Doing very well, very well. We're actually open here if you're interested in some meal or perhaps just some meat to go.
Yes, I'm actually starving. I'm very hungry.
Oh, wonderful, my friend. You know, I got some good news. In that case, we've actually lowered our prices to the lowest in all of Skyrim.
All right, nice to hear.
Now, what are you interested for? Now, we have simple dishes. Those are only like 4 to 5 septums, but we have some soups and stews. They'll go, pardon me, they go from anywhere from 6 septums all the way up to 12.
Yeah, I'll take some soup, I guess. Like, what do you got? What kind?
Oh, yeah, we got cabbage, potato, tomato, and vegetable soup.
Give me some of that tomato soup.
Tomato soup, my friend. I'll go ahead and grab you a bowl from the back. That'll just be 10 septums, my friend.
All right.
With a decent group that of mixed bag of people.
Gub.
God.
Gaius! Wow.
Oh, my friends, how do you do?
Good to see you. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt your business. I just got.
All right, thank you. No, we just concluded actually.
Claude, I heard you died, man.
Who the hell told you that?
Whenever you fought the big battle outside of the Adventurers Guild 2 days ago, someone said they heard you scream something about, yeah, how's your magic now, idiot? And then apparently you died from what I heard. It was horrible.
No, I lived. And we kicked their asses.
Really?
Yeah, I don't believe we said anything about him dying. He just said go back to magic school.
I don't even remember saying that actually, but it sounds like something I would say.
The heat of battle and all that.
Claude, it is
Yes,
so
we
good
heard
to
your
see.
voice distinctly over the wind.
You too. Yeah, I remember I was screaming. I was telling them how I was gonna kick their asses. It was my catchphrase.
And then you did that shit.
And then we did, yeah. We kicked their asses.
So the war's going good for you. I'm very glad to hear it.
Well, I think we lost a big one the other day.
Oh.
I did hear about that, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, but we won like 2 before, so I mean the winning ratio, it's in our favor.
Well, did you hear about this morning? Were you there for that?
No. What happened?
Okay. Someone outside just told us they came to Windham. Like
Say
the city
again?
here? Someone literally outside told us they came here this morning to the city.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's a good thing, Claude.
We're gonna be honest, I didn't hear what you said. And I just didn't want you to repeat yourself again, so I was just agreeing that just to not be.
Outside told me the Thalmor came
Oh, the
here
Okay,
to the
okay.
city.
No, I
this
didn't know about
morning.
that. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, yes it is.
Well, I mean, if I was there, I would have kicked their asses.
It
That's all
probably
I'm
would've
saying.
Went differently, yeah. Gaius, how's business?
Oh, really good, Gub. You know, I wanted to come by and I gotta let you know, I brought a lot of members of the Companions over to the Adventurers Guild. However, we got turned away, as a matter of fact.
What?
Yeah, I
When?
I thought
What?
you'd known.
Oh,
No, what?
Yeah, that was to help defend Fort Donstead. We arrived and the Imperial Legion was there, and you know, I said, yeah, we're the Companions. We're here to help and to man the battlements and help Fort Donstead stay secure. And a gentleman came up to me and he said, "Listen, there's too many people here. You got to leave." And I said, "Well, please tell Gub that the Companions did arrive, and in the end, we did arrive and come prepared."
Yeah, no,
But,
I didn't know anything about this. What the hell?
Oh my goodness, yeah, he said that it was some ally of the Adventurers Guild and that he was in charge of security and that the Imperial Legion didn't want anyone else there.
Yeah, that's they just kind of showed up, like 30 of them, and were like, "Hey, we're here." So that was interesting. And then the Windhelm Guard also showed up. That was cool. A lot of people just kind of showed up.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
well,
shows
goodness. Yeah, I mean, I even added that, you know, we were specifically invited by yourself, Gub, and they said, well,
Yeah, I'm
you
so
know,
sorry. I didn't know this.
No, if anything, little buddy, I'm sorry too. You know, gosh, I feel awful sour. I should have really demanded to see you just to make sure or something like that. But
No, I didn't even hear about this. I just thought you guys might have been busy. Yeah, I literally, the Legion just showed up. Like, I was in the tavern drinking, and someone walked in and goes, "Gubs, the entire Legion's here, and they want to talk." And I walked outside, and there's just fucking 30 of them in a line. They're like, "Hey, we're here, and we're gonna come in." And I was like, "Okay, come on in, enjoy the tavern."
oh boy, you know, I met a few of them down in business in Solitude, and I said hi to them, and they said hey, and you know, that's just no
How is
good.
one
you
of them
know?
shorter than
I
the
feel
other?
really sour. I gotta let the members of the circle know about that, because boy, oh boy, you know.
No, I'm
weight
really
have to
sorry.
do
I
with your
feel like I
height? should
go apologize to them. I didn't know that. I didn't even know you guys came. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I'm so sorry, my friend. You know, we even had a steady trickle of initiates start to show up, you know, just one by one, because we were telling everyone about it, and I sent out a raven, but some of them were on the road, so they obviously didn't get it.
I didn't know about that. I am so fucking sorry.
You know, it's okay, my friend. Here, let me get you a bottle of wine, or perhaps are you a mead man? You know, just on the house. I'll give you and your little buddies here a full round on me.
You are far too kind. However, I think you should save. It sounds like Claude and the rest of the Windhelm Guard are in a bit of a big fight right now, and perhaps when they win, they can all come celebrate, and I'd hate to take any drink away from them.
But yeah, absolutely, my friend, and that's definitely appreciated. So it means a lot to me.
Bombsy, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah,
what the hell?
We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Welcome.
But just know, if ever you need it or anything, you've always got a place here, little buddy.
You are far too kind, Gaius Valerius. You are far too kind. I'll go to the Companions Hall later today and say thank you to anyone that's there.
Absolutely.
Hey, welcome.
Absolutely. I'll send a raven, and it'll arrive there. Probably within the hour. But nevertheless, I'll see about forewarning them of your arrival. But yeah, it sounds like a plan, my friend.
Thank you very much, Gaius, and have a pleasant day.
Indeed. Glory to you and yours.
To see you. Oh, and obviously the Thalmor did never show up. That was a rumor. But that's for the best. Nothing happened, and thank goodness.
Indeed. I am glad it was a rumor.
How is one of them taller than the other one?
To be true, I gotta tell you, we definitely would have been back in force, Legion or no Legion.
It's much appreciated, Gaius. Have an excellent day.
Toodaloo, little
Bye,
buddy.
Claude.
Toodaloo.
Bye, Cub. All right, I gotta get to work. Goodbye, everybody.
Be safe.
Safe
Be
travels.
seeing you.
I'll see you around, my friend. Hafnar, little buddy, how do you do?
Little buddy.
Hey, Lafner.
Arslan, my friend.
Guys, how fares it, friend?
It's doing really well, actually. Very well.
We're definitely in the thick of it.
We've been open for a bit, and business is booming, as they say.
I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, did you ever find out about the amulet?
Oh, no. I've been asking around, but nobody really knows the price.
Alright, guys, it is fine.
Indeed. I'm really sorry, my friend. I'd like to offer you what I can, but like I said, I don't want to cheat you on a deal. Do you still have that amulet of Akatosh on?
The amulet of Akatosh isn't that great for me, unfortunately. Doesn't align with what I do.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
I was given an offer earlier today, but it might have been a bit too...
Oh,
and I
yeah.
think that'd be unfair to you.
How much was it, my friend?
200.
Oh, yeah, that'd be way too much, little buddy. That'd be quite a lot.
It's funny because that's how I remember an amulet being sold for before.
Anywhere from 20 to 50, but
Well, I did overhear that an amulet of Talos was sold for around 200 septims.
I suppose then that does seem like a reasonable price, but it's one that I sadly will not be able to purchase myself.
I understand, guys. Do you want me to hold it on for you for a bit longer?
No, don't worry, my friend. I'll get the amulet of Mara in due time.
I'm sure you will. And you to my right, I don't believe I've seen you before. What is your name, friend?
I am Sif.
Nice to meet you, Sif. I'm Arslan.
Mr. Anderson.
You live in Whiterun.
What is that?
Do you live in Whiterun?
For the most part, I live here.
Oh, I understand. What do you do?
Well, keep this tavern when Gaius is not around.
Okay. You help. You work with the tavern as well.
Aye.
Very fine trade indeed. Well, I'm glad to know that business is going well for you guys.
Absolutely. Can I get you something to eat or drink, my friend?
Do you have any ale? I'll take an ale.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We do have ale, and I believe they go for 12 septums, little buddy.
All right, that is fine.
Little buddy.
Hey,
Let me grab
Jan,
you
how goes
a
it,
tankard.
friend?
It's really amusing
Oh.
to me that he's calling all these like hulking individuals just these slabs of muscle. Little buddy.
Good day, y'all. Good day, my friend. How do you do?
Greetings, Master Young.
Oh, yes, hail Hafnar, and oh, excuse me, give me a moment.
I met Jarl on the road. He told me he was a companion as well.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I trained him. I taught him everything he knows.
That's a
Are you
lie.
his superior?
He speaks slurred lies. There is no truth in that. He's a glorified shopkeep, is what he is. And
Why I oughta.
Oh, those are fighting words.
Why I oughta.
That's why they made me a
cleaved him
companion. Gave me
before,
this
and I'll
job.
cleave him like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, if I could go any faster, I'd tackle you, but I can't.
That's right. That's right. Swallow your pride, little man.
Oh, that
If this
heavy
counter
steel's holding
wasn't
you
front-
back.
Yeah, Arslan's holding me back. You know, let me at him. Let me at him.
I had to hold our guys. He can't fight in the tavern. I have to hold you.
Oh, Hjal, actually, not to take away from this too much, have you met Sif here? She and I were sparring in Jorvaskr the other day.
I believe so. She beat you pretty handily, did she not?
Yeah, twice, indeed.
I is still a bit curious over that. Gaius, I don't remember if you mentioned why you yielded.
Oh, you know, you seemed kind of hurt, and I didn't want to like take you down, and I could have, but I didn't want to.
So it was for my sake. So I was right in
Indeed,
continuing
indeed.
to swing at you.
Those are
You
fighting
can-
words as well.
Because I did not
you know-
see you once at all yield for the sake of the companions you were felling before you.
Well, that was actually on them. You know, they should have yielded. Jodak and Volkar should have yielded whenever they felt it was too much, but they said, nay, and I'll fight to the bitter end. And I said, okay, I'll put you down like a dog then. So I put him down.
Like dog.
Indeed.
I did not know you were such a fine duelist guy.
He is
I do what I
really
can,
not,
and I can what I do.
He's really not.
But you guys is telling me he fell a bunch of people. Does that not make him a great warrior?
It means he
Two
has
people,
a
to be
fancy
precise. And well, these people are perhaps not very great fighters either. And as we just established, Sif here beat him twice in a row, in fact.
Twice?
Indeed.
In
Twice?
spite of Gaius' many excuses. Which
Oh,
I'm
so
sure
she's the
he
greater
was-
fighter.
Well,
I
better
didn't
than
fight him
Gaius,
twice, what is this?
certainly. But that is no achievement.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow.
I just, of course.
Yeah, of course.
You can swing a sword, naturally. You are a companion, after all.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you know, I'm a better archer, but nevertheless, I do really well when it does come to duels. Oh, but Hjal, Sif was actually interested, I believe, and I don't want to speak on your behalf, my lady, but, you know, I understand you wanted to learn what it means to be a companion as opposed to just hearing about it. Is that right?
It would be, you know, probably for the best before making a decision.
That is fair. Did Gaius tell you anything of this on this map?
A few things about protecting the realm, being impartial to matters.
That is parts of it, lesser parts, certainly. I think the best way to describe ourselves would be, you know of Ysgramor, surely, and the 500 companion.
I cannot say I do.
Ah, well, Ysgramor is, well, the first harbinger of them all. He is the one who brought us, well, now Atmorans and now Nords to Skyrim. Him and his people settled here, and their settlements were laid to waste by the Snow Elves, who are now the Falmer, as you may very well be aware. And, well, he assembled the 500 companions after Sarthal, which was their sort of main fortification, you could say. After that had been laid to waste. He assembled these men and women in Atmora and made the long and arduous voyage back to Skyrim, whereupon he slew as many Falmer as well, he damn well could, and drove them from these lands and into their little hidey holes. Of course, these wars were ongoing long after Ysgramor's death, and his successors had to deal with this plague
Hello,
as
Luna.
well.
Welcome in.
But never mind that. He is essentially what you might call one of the first Nordic kings, and what the companions are, in a way, is, how should I put this? An association of heroes, you could say, or people who strive to be heroes in the vein of those initial 500 companions who made the voyage with the great Ysgramor. And I think ultimately we all seek to emulate their deeds somehow, not necessarily by massacring snow elves, but just in general by gaining fame, winning glory, slaying all manner of great beasts and foul bandits, just enemies of the realm that are not of political nature. And I suppose it would be fair to well, say that, see, Ysgramor, he was certainly not impartial in his doings here on Skyrim, but it is very much about upholding, how should I say, Nordic tradition and his legacy, and to properly do that, we could not let petty wars between jarls and landowners divide us, so to speak. Not let one shield brother end up on one jarl's side and then another on another jarl's side, if that makes sense. So it is why we remain impartial, at least in the politics of Skyrim, for we would not wish to, as I said, divide ourselves because of some land dispute. Is that a clear enough answer, or need I tell you more of
I believe that
ourselves?
makes sense.
No. So it is not some, many people have this misconception that this is some knightly order of the Breton variety, but just in Skyrim, which is not true. Helping people, of course, that is one thing. Alleviating oppression, that is another. It is all well and good, of course. Nobody will tell you not do such things. It is more than welcome, and we fight for the people of Skyrim, the citizens of Skyrim, in these matters. But that is not our
There's just
most
progressively
purpose,
moving around and sweeping.
It is ultimately emulating Ysgramor through great deeds and winning immortality through song, I would say.
So are you immortal, Jarl?
No, but might very well be one day. Who's to say? If enough songs are sung of oneself, then in a way are you not immortal? I would.
So immortal in the sense of your name more than your person.
Not physical.
Oh, I thought you were an immortal for a minute, Jarl. Maybe that's why you guys were fighting so much in the bar, because you can kill each other all over again.
No,
They won't
no.
matter.
No, of course not. We are not mages. At least,
This tavern doesn't deserve hard workers? What the hell? Shots
Does
fired.
that make sense at all, or am I simply blabbering?
I believe it does.
Very well then. I hope that clears it up for you, and as it, this is not to say that we do not help people. Naturally we do. And it is a matter of the heart's choice at the end of the day. If you as a companion wish to give out clothes, food, etc., then you may do so.
He does ramble.
It is ultimately an honorable thing, and will surely have you remembered by those you have helped. But that is really the most apt description I could give, unless Gaius here, though he be Imperial, has anything to say on them.
Oh yeah, I would say tons.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Say it.
I would definitely
You
say.
haven't even been listening, have you?
No, I swear. By Izmir's light, I have been, indeed, my friend.
The first 500 companions, did you say they drove the Thalmor out of Skyrim?
Falmer,
the
or
Falmer,
Snow Elves.
indeed.
But you're saying Thalmor.
No, Falmer.
No,
Falmer,
it's not
not
spelled with
Falmer.
it's spelled with an F rather.
Oh, I was wondering, like, if you drove the Thalmor out hundreds of years ago, why not fight them now?
No, that would be thousands of years ago, and this is, well, before the existence of any Thalmor, as far as I'm aware. Of course, the Altmer were around, but not the Thalmor, as they exist in their current state. That is what I know, at least. But no, the Snow Elves were they were elves naturally, and then they became the Falmer after having been driven underground and subjected to all manner of horrible things. They're those twisted creatures you might find in the caves in Halffingar and such. Have you ever met?
I've come across skeletons. Nothing more than that, though.
I met one of those little freaks. He struck me with a knife.
They're cowards. They're blind actually, and they.
Are they?
I do not know how they sense one's presence or how they even fight at all. Perhaps they have such good hearing. It is possible.
Oh, that might be
solely through.
Well, I'll say this much. Yesterday, of all times, we went down into this cavern, and we ended up fighting a lot of these former beasts and aberrations.
Ah, yes, the Sylvan Depths. I've been there many a time.
Indeed. I still
What the
have
shit
a little shield of theirs. It's made out of bugs or something.
Bugs?
Yeah, I took an axe
Shield
as a
made out of
trophy as well,
bugs.
but I scratched my back.
Indeed. Here, I'll show it to you, my lady, if you want to come to the camp.
It is rather disgusting, not for the faint of heart.
Indeed. Now, I myself, I don't really like to use this stuff, of course. It reeks and makes me feel
Look at this
really
freakish
uncomfortable,
thing.
rather. I really lost.
It's like some claw, or
It
I
is.
don't know what it is.
Let's see, I might even have a...
Is it
oh,
just
yeah, there
crab
it
at the end of a stick?
Pretty much. It looks like it, but it's no regular crab. These things spit out their poison and they paralyze you, in fact.
What are they
That
called?
is true. They're quite devilish.
Nasty little devils, I say.
Nice.
Whoa, is that Alvin? Blah. Pardon me, I was trying not to vomit.
What the hell, guys? Spent a lot of money on this thing, man.
But is
How
Nord
much money
Steel
did you
not good enough
waste?
for you?
400.
You don't. Yeah. You don't wish to help the Nordsmiths around there, huh? You give your money to the elf?
Hey, a Nordsmith made this for me.
But it is
It's made locally, sourced locally.
Of course.
It's either this or the Orcish. I don't know what to tell.
Why would you have either?
I see.
Well, the blade on this is a bit sharper than your regular steel equipment.
Oh yeah, if you want, I can put the things away and we can duel it out and check it out together.
You should, honestly. That sounds like a good idea. I've been itching to see a fight. Maybe even fight myself. I could beat some sense into you after this guy.
Well, we'll see. We'll see, little buddy.
Little buddy?
God, all you want to do it.
Oh, Hafnar, are you here, my
guys
friend?
wishes
I'm
to
so
do
sorry
what
for
you
not
want.
saying hello.
This
Yes!
maybe
Snowberry
one of the many men he's
crostadas!
slayed in his journeys.
Oh, here.
We could do it right now.
My friend.
Yeah, I'll start with guys. He's less intimidating.
Alright then. Alright. But make no mistake, he's
Oh, one can only imagine. What if I caught my blade with a paralyzing?
maybe don't. Maybe don't do that.
Alright, I won't do it.
I had trouble waking up today. There was something weird.
Trouble waking up today is damn right. I can't be stuck in the tavern all day when it's bright outside. I gotta be out for the sunlight.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
But Sif, does this seem appealing at all, or do we seem ruffian loudmouths to you? I know there is a slight misconception.
It definitely does have its appeal, that's for sure. But I still am not quite certain on where my place lies.
Enough, right? You sure?
Of course.
Oh, actually,
Are you Nordsif?
Aye?
Alright.
Do I not look
I
like
was
a Nord?
planning on trying to join the guards at some point. Or maybe even the Stormcloaks, if Talos wills it.
Well, you'd promptly be thrust into battle if you did. But
But no greater honor than to die in battle, friend.
If you wish to join the Stormcloaks, I might suggest hiding that elven blade, though.
That is true.
There you are. Oh, here, pardon me. I'm gonna.
Maybe I'll start off doing guard work. I don't know. But I traveled far and long across Skyrim, and it's a treacherous journey alone, I'll tell you.
No, certain.
not that bad if you know where to go and how to go about it.
That is true, but you know, it does get lonely after a while.
Gaius?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why are you hiding?
Putting things away for
Come
right
forth.
Now.
Meet Arslan in combat already. And Hafnar, how are you doing?
I'm alright, Mossy. Y'all, I'm alright. I had troubles waking up today. I don't know, there was something wrong going on. I just couldn't get out of...
Old age, bruh.
Are you calling me old now?
Oh, no. You're in your prime, clearly.
Exactly.
Naturally.
Well, I do have a question though, Hafnar. You know, let me know if it continues. It could just be a bad bed, but you know, are you sleeping in these bedrooms, my friend? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll do this. You know, I do have an extra few pellets. I'll go ahead and start patting whatever bed you lay on, and we'll see if it could just be, you know, could just.
Maybe we need to put some extra straw into the beds.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe I should kick Dundane out of my bed so I got some more room.
When you sleep, you share a bed? Well, that's probably why.
No, I'll tell you what, my friend. You know, no one has actually used this bedroom, and one of the other ones has just opened up. So I'll tell you what. Feel free to use this bed, and I'll put in some padding of extra fur and straw.
see, it's a single-sized bat. That's good to know.
He's stalling, Arslan. He's afraid to fight you.
Why do you keep egging him on?
But he said
Indeed. We'll be heading over to the fighting pits. You're free to join us if you want, Half.
Oh, but I pinned a board that we rope. I'll stick around for a bit.
Yeah, understood.
Be well.
Yes. Be safe. Don't kill each other and stuff.
No promises.
Where you?
I'll go watch this fight before I make my way up towards.
Sparred a lot. How do you usually go about it?
Yeah.
No, come on now. Come on now, guys. That is ridiculous. He is steel as well. No, don't even try.
Oh no, he's using that elven stuff. Here, let me go and change out this.
But you have better than elven.
Yeah.
That is better than elven.
let me change back. I'll be rolling.
What armor was that? It looked very barbaric.
Barbaric? What? That is traditional Nord armor worn by your ancestors.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We are barbarians.
Well,
naturally.
I suppose you're right. That is fine stuff. I have a set of that myself. Very beautiful.
Is that steel armor? Or is that companion armor?
Well, you can only craft it at the Skyforge, so I suppose.
I understand.
My
armor is just a mismatch of shit because I've been scraping along and a blacksmith took pity on me and gave me a spare Imperial steel.
Yes.
Alright, I return in my wolf armor.
Woof.
Good. And no hair pulling, guys, alright?
No hair pulling, pinky promise, little buddy.
You want to run down the rules of the sparring, guy?
What rules?
Is it just whoever yields?
Oh, very well then. Very well.
I mean, if there's no rules, y'all just convinced me not to put paralyzing poison on my blade before I dueled you, so you should be grateful.
I'll settle things. Don't worry, I'll settle things. So how we usually do things here is that whoever goes down first obviously loses, right? But no beard pulling, no hair pulling, no poisons, no magic. You use whatever weapon you're carrying, and that is that.
I have a question though. If I go down...
you won't lose anything, don't worry. This is why we fight in the pits.
Oh! It's different,
really?
It's a different thing when you fight in here.
Exactly. It's sort of made for doing. Though once you go down, you immediately have to leave from that door and return. Otherwise, you will be permanently stuck. At least from Guy's perspective.
You'll have to. So if I go down, I have to go outside.
And then come back in. Sort of fix. Just.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Despite all my rage, I'm still an Imperial in a cage.
Alright. Shall I count you down?
Alright.
Oh! Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. It's always so goofy watching people fight.
Ooh.
Well,
fought,
You did
Arslan.
so much for that Elven.
Jump there. Here, let me help you out. I'll get you back to your cage, little one.
Thank you. Perfect.
Now remember, you're gonna have to skedaddle and come back.
Alright. Let me try and let me have a rematch, guys, if you don't mind.
Alright, alright.
Oh my god.
I'll actually
These
speed
dang
the
cats in my room.
Ow! My head.
What? Wait, now Gaius is down? When did that happen?
Boy, oh boy, did that hurt.
Oh, it was necessary, guys. It
Yeah,
would have taken
you know,
too long
it's
other.
okay.
Oh, I see. You kind of just like get back up after, huh? Alright, we finally have coffee.
Alright, on the count of 3, and then you shall be released from your cages like the frothing wild hounds you are. Alright,
Where's the other guy?
3, 2, 1.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Oh, this is difficult.
Indeed. I have to say there, now that I know your little run and jump trick, I have to close the distance and keep close. Boy, oh boy, do I love running place.
Oh yeah.
This was harder than I thought.
It's the guy's just a slippery one. He has that going for him, I suppose.
Are you wanting to go again, my friend?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, sure.
On the count of 3 then.
Wolf. Arf. Alright, I'm
3,
gonna stop that.
2, 1. Well, that's not exactly fair. You scarcely let them out of the cage. Oh, and he goes down. Well
All
fought,
right.
Arslan.
Thank you. Finally, a victory in my...
And well fought as well, guys. Naturally.
I will admit, it's a bit more trickier than I originally thought it was.
With the fighting?
Yes, I can do the little jump charge things, but it tires me out completely, so it's not useful right.
Takes a lot of training as a warrior to be able to swing like that and still be able to carry on.
It is a lot more killing to do. You wish to run it back, guys?
Run it
You know, I'll
back?
try with sword and shield. Now, mind you, I'm more of an archer, but I'll do what I can, and I can what I do.
I can what I do. I gotta do injections in a couple minutes,
Alright,
so I will have
on
to
the
run
count
again
of 3
shortly.
then.
Oh wait, I
The
can do shield
cats
as well,
pissed on the
sword and
tarp
shield,
that we
sure.
had over the couch, so that the cats wouldn't piss on the couch.
Very well.
Unfortunately, cats,
3,
if they
2,
piss on something,
1.
it marks it as a spot to go piss. He's fighting with the fucking bug armor.
Seems that bug isn't doing you really well.
Alright, I yield, guys.
Alright, you did it really well.
Too
You did
well
really
for
well.
me with sword and shield. Well fought.
Indeed. Same to you, my friend.
Might they try something on you guys?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's a little tactic Jolstag and I have been working on. You know Jolstag.
Yeah, of course.
Nothing. Just stand still there. Don't block or anything.
What are they doing?
Alright, I'll stand still. Oh boy.
Well, that sort of worked. Now the Now, perhaps you should have blocked though. I need to work out the details. Since.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.
What exactly were you trying to do with that?
No, so the thing is, right, if you're swift enough in that attack, you saw I sort of lunged at him, right? If you're swift enough in your and fluid enough in your movement, you should then be able to turn around completely and sprint the way you came without him being able to hit you, right? But the issue here is that I simply slew Gaius, so he could not really fight back. But we shall try that again. Block and try to hit me once I.
Oh, okay, yeah. Typically, how I did Arslan is I saw his speed and I started to move out of the way, and I don't recall if I did block, but I know you did hit me. But
I did hit you, but I did not kill you like Yal.
All right. Well, you were not able to hit me, so I suppose it sort of works. But just that, if you can position yourself right, I think it could genuinely be useful. But
Are
it's very specific.
you a master warrior, Yal?
Well, I'm an expert, but close enough to master.
No. All right, so I should be able to sprint away as well, doing that.
Aye, certain.
I seem to run out. Do you mind if I try, guys?
Yeah, go for it. Now, if you're able to, I'll give you an attack of opportunity. But yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Wait, wind up for some reason.
No, I won't move until you hit, and then I'll see if I can't hit you right.
Oh, that does work. Did you? How did your armor take it, guys?
Really well, actually. There was no hit, but of course the shield took the brunt of the damage.
Oh, right.
Kind of just looks like he missed.
We try this. Well, you could try it on me, Arslan, right? And I will, instead of blocking, I will try to strike you before you can strike me.
Here, let me head out. I'll head upstairs.
All right then. All right. Well,
you still struck me really hard, so I don't know.
Nah, that's the thing. I have to work it out in such. I think if somebody isn't ready, it can definitely work.
For an unexpected enemy, I'm sure that will be very useful. But if you know,
certain.
Or if they carry maybe a one-handed, it won't reach.
Yes, exactly. I think if you're facing
honestly, the way that my observations have been with the way weapons handle is that the more skilled you are, probably the more benefits there are to a one-handed sword over anything else. Because the bigger weapons, they're very telling with how they're used, which is easy enough if your opponent is not that smart, but if they're able to read all your movements, then you're just kind of exposing yourself every time you strike.
That is true, but in a duel...
The counter to that, the fact of the matter is these two-handed weapons deal sort of absurd amounts of damage, and...
but if they're parried by a deft blade at every point, they're not going to help you.
No, but see, that's the thing. Block blocking doesn't actually work in a fight. It really doesn't. Not at least, not at the moment. At least I fought many opponents with shield, and all they will do is block, and I will keep hitting at them, and they will have no moment to retaliate. And it's just an infinite process of me hitting them. They try to strike back. I strike them down because I do so much more damage.
Let's try it. Arslan, take your great sword, the elven one, and I'll use sword and shield on that. We'll see about then.
All right.
This will be interesting.
I guess yeah. The server shit blocking doesn't even work half the time.
I'm not really fully recovered. Give me a second.
Oh yeah. Take your time. Let me know whenever you are.
Cheese.
Mammoth cheese. Hate mammoth cheese.
Because I'll try it against you, and then I'll try it against Keizaal, and we'll see.
Right.
Again,
do you usually
typically
just go for light attacks, Keizaal, or do you do heavies as well?
I try not to do heavies. It only drains your.
Yeah, it drains you too much. Maybe when when you master it, drains a bit less, right? Maybe it'll be more effective.
Even then, I don't think it'll really help that much. But...
Probably not. I think the heavy is only really worth it if you're bent on finishing an opponent off or making sure the fight ends. Alright, on the count of 3 then. 3, 2, 1.
Watching nothing connect is always amazing.
Well, the issue...
It's just very effective. You're swinging for the fences, I guess.
The issue is that... the entirety of Sif's point was that if you're skilled enough, it works, right? Where am I wrong?
Maybe if you're using 2 one-handers.
Oh no, that is even that is just not feasible at all. No, it is horrible. You won't do anything. You'll just be spinning around and get clobbered. Right.
Potentially, it might have to be just a single blade.
Very effective in, like, for example, a war or anything like.
What was that, Arslan?
I imagine two-handeds are more effective in group battles and duels almost, but you'd say they dominate both.
I would say so at least, but I am certainly biased, and I have never met somebody using a one-handed who has been able to withstand my my power, as it were. But
my power.
One day I'll probably be proven wrong. And
yeah, I want to go in without a shield, and I want to try that.
Just one-handed.
Yeah. Try it. Hit me just once. You know, I want to see how well.
With a light or a heavy?
Light. Just do a light swing. All right, now I'll stand still. I'll try to match you. Go around and keep it. Like say I'm an actual opponent, right? Yeah. Just do lights, and I'll try to match you with this.
All right.
Now move to the left and right. You know, try to get behind me. Right. All right. Ow! All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I was seeing
You're fine.
My Nordic blood.
No, I definitely understand. It's probably the accent. You know, it brings back some old memories of before.
It is true.
All right. Well, tell you what. I wanna duel you right now. Actually, with only sword and shield. I want to try that again.
All right.
Now you carry on with your current weapon.
Oh, you want to? You don't want to?
Yeah. We'll do it. If you're ready, we'll do it right.
Oh, that ended quick.
Okay, yeah. That was very true indeed. Oh, the sky's so pretty from this view. Boy,
it's a bit. Yeah, I guess it's just the old two-hand. Right.
Already setting.
Ale,
friend.
How fares?
Good. We heard the companions were doing we're using the fighting pits.
Oh,
I was wondering if you guys wanted to do some more sparring with us.
Yeah, sure. Here's some light.
Of course.
I'm not a companion hour. That would be Jarl and Theus, I believe, or Gaius.
Oh, Gaius. Oh, okay.
Oh, good day, my friend. Good day.
Arslan, nice to meet you. Arslan Anders.
I'm back.
I feel like the way that you can get out a swing faster with a sword
one day as well
would definitely give you an edge over a great sword.
Alright, perhaps anyone want to spar?
Yeah. What weapon do you have, my friend? I'll spar you.
I'm using an elven battle axe.
Everybody's got elven weapons.
From one of the time.
All right, here. Let me get into a cage.
I wonder how good steel or silver is.
All right, go ahead and call out whenever. Now, mind you.
All right, 3, 2, 1, fight!
See, I think the issue is if you're going to get an edge with like parrying and attacking, it's definitely much easier if your opponent isn't desyncing like crazy.
Here, let me help you back up. Now you're just gonna have to head to the door.
Yeah, I know.
The battle of battle axes.
Right now, combat just seems swing like man.
But it's a good battle axe, brother.
Let me know whenever you're ready, guys.
All right, now I'm gonna be a bit low, so I'll tell you what. What are you using?
I have an orcish battle axe.
Oh, okay. I want to try this. All right, I'll have to. I have some elven arrows, and I want to see about this. More on my personal mobile.
You attempt to beat me as an archer?
Indeed. I'll tell you what. If you get one hit on me, you know that'll be fine. We'll probably pause it there.
Without the high ground, just saying, Frank.
No, it's more about how active I am on my feet. I want to see if I'm as nimble as I think I am.
You're alright. Have a fun day.
Have a fun day.
Are you ready? Right. Whenever you're ready, we'll.
I am ready. Let's do this.
Oh.
Yes, get them into a corner.
Oh.
Close one.
Yeah, now I'm starting to see why he's a companion.
Oh boy,
I'll give you that one, companion. You're good.
I am impressed.
I wanna try again, brother. If you allow me to.
Yeah, if you
perhaps give him a rest for a moment.
Oh yeah, let's give him some rest then.
Here, let me come up for now.
I can tell you, Vicar, if you're interested.
Sure.
Oh, good day.
Yeah,
You got us dueling. Now, I just need 6 of that elven arrows back out of your body, my friend.
That's a lot of.
Alright, perhaps someone wants to do the counting.
Yeah, I'll do the countdown. I'll try it out. All right. I'll say it, and whenever I hit 1, then we'll go. There's no. All right. 3 and 2 and 1, go.
Watching them just fucking walk up to each other and swing.
Ah, well fought.
Oh, fuck.
Help you to your feet, friend.
I can't get over that.
I hate this helmet. Makes me look like an idiot.
Wait, put it back on. I have to.
Well fought. Well.
I might have to rest for a bit before I can do the next one. Maybe What about you guys again, or anyone else?
Well, I'll tell you what, my friend. You know, if I duel you, I'm definitely not going to use the Elven. You know, it's expensive enough, and I got to get to Keizaal and get him to give me more. But I'll try Orcish arrows if you.
You're taking a bow into the pit.
What kind of bow is that?
Now, I'll let you know, my friend. I typically, whenever it's a battle of person on person, you know, I'll use the Elven, but I tend to use the Orcish or Steel throughout other encounters. So if you're ready, I'll duel you.
Someone there sounds like Gabriel Knight. Someone over there, probably.
Well, how about this? Hyal, are you
Kind of has like a
interested perhaps in
Plankton
duel
sort of
between you
voice.
and I,
If
or
Plankton
perhaps
was like a
Sif
noble
even?
warrior.
It seems they're both in their heads, my friend.
I can duel again if you want. I just have to rest a bit.
With a battle axe, or do you want to try your bow?
If you
Are they
want,
talking
I
to
can do
me?
the battle axe.
I can't really duel
would
right now. I
like
have to
try
get
the
up at like
bow
any
out
moment
and
here.
see how it
Can do it.
Yeah, I have to get up now.
I kind of want to go back against that bow anyway.
Y'all can keep watching this. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes.
I will be right.
Alright. You guys starting in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
You chased him down.
That was really good. If you find the arrows, give them back. That was very good.
He didn't give you a chance to breathe there.
I'll take you on Fenric if you're interested.
Hey. Been far too long since I fought in the pits, I tell you.
Aye, that arm is cheating though, Fenric. You know that as well as I do.
I was not able to find any bows, guys. Or arrows.
Oh, no. It's alright.
Let's put on something.
I'll do whatever. Nah, I just keep. I'll see if I can work it. Are you sure about wearing that to this dude?
I mean, we're in the pits.
That is true. Alright.
The Berserker is in his heart. We'll see how it goes. Alright, I'll count down. 3, 2, and 1. Go!
Alright, go. I'm not going out.
Oh, well thought, Frederick. Let me help you out, friend.
Well swung, friend.
Alright, well, I need to warm up a little bit, so. You know, I'm easy to kill right now.
Alright, I'll fight you.
Alright, Claude, let's do it.
Now, don't forget to leave and come back.
Oh,
you don't want to fight a guy with 2 swords now, dude.
No.
You see how useless those are now.
Haven't seen that style in recent battles. So that's why. But I'll take you. Alright, can someone do the countdown, please?
Alright.
Alright. Oh yeah, you do it.
Oh, you
do
go
it,
ahead,
friend.
Gaius.
Oh.
No, I
3,
insist, Gaius.
2, 1, go!
Oh, looks like you got me. Well, watch out, you're not... Oh!
Watch out, you're not ready.
That's why, brother.
That's the amazing two-handed sword.
Oh fuck, Lot.
That was well fought, though. It was well.
I need some practice, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Hey, go get there.
Yeah.
Say, has anyone seen Askin?
Not since last night, actually.
No, I think he's still sleeping though. Yeah.
I wanted to talk to him as well.
You wanted to talk to that milk drinker? What?
Strong words, yo. Did Askin do something?
He's just a milk drinker. That's what he...
What's wrong with milk? It makes you strong.
I'm not asking.
I wouldn't say that.
I beat him once and he started running around the palace of King screaming like a baby. Help! 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 That's what he sounded like. It was ridiculous.
Wow.
Do you want to go again?
Sure, Aslan. Let's go again. Can someone do the countdown?
Hey, let's see a bloody one, fellas. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Hey, strong swings from the both.
That was a good block.
But Vicor, man,
He got the hit on me.
I'll tell you what, I'll give it a go.
Well fought, brother. Yeah,
Likewise.
I had to read you in that one. I had to read you in that one, actually.
How about it again, my friend?
Sure. And wait, let me eat some of my hot globes. I'm ready.
Right.
Question: is that a Skyforge battle axe?
No, I'm afraid not.
No?
No, indeed.
It looks.
It's really
that's an ancient. Wow. Okay.
All right. Whenever you're ready, we'll just need to count.
Fenric, can you do the countdown for us again, brother?
Hey, are you both?
Aye.
Guys?
Yeah. I.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Good trade. Vicor's scared. It must have been a bit.
Bilingual punch.
Oh, and he misses the shot.
That was
Insanity.
really close. It was really
Alright,
close.
sorry
Really well
for the
fought.
delay.
It was hard
I am
keeping
now
up with you,
officially
I gotta say.
stabbed.
Really.
We're now ready.
Yeah.
Hooters, thank you so much for the prime.
Well fought.
So I gotta ask you, try to say something there.
No, I wasn't.
Now I can buy myself things when the 14th comes in.
Would you care for a duel?
Sorry, I was a bit dazed off there for a few minutes.
Oh, not a problem. I'll fight you with sword and shield if you'd be inclined.
I could be willing to give it a shot.
After this is done, we should have a brawl, Fenric, you know.
All right, yeah. Let's
All right, time to get bodied by Gaius because I don't even have a helmet. I can actually move while blocking now, though.
Despite... Well, never mind. I'm not gonna...
You're really going to do that twice?
Alright, just assimilate. There's no point.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go!
This ought to be interesting. I don't think I've ever actually seen Sim.
She beat Gaius a few days ago.
Alright. Oh boy, oh boy.
You yield?
Nah. I think that'll be it.
Oh, you said nah! Why did you say nah? You can't say
Just
nah to yielding and then put your weapon away.
No. It was a joke.
Oh. Every time, guys.
Alright, how about that brawl now? But I think we could just have everyone go down there and fight, you know?
Yeah,
all of us could.
would... I agree. Maybe everyone takes 1 kg each, perhaps?
Oh yeah.
Or I don't know.
The P rating requirement for these levels are insane. Pizza Tower? Ooh.
We need to fight naked. Isn't that part of the tradition?
Sure.
Alright, that was well done. I wanted to see if you would do it again.
You said,
I said no, and then... No.
You ready?
I have a cruel sense of humor.
Is everybody brawling?
Ready. Count us down, guys.
Alright. If everyone's ready, 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you almost got me.
This is just like the old days.
You know, if you don't use your left hand, your right arm is going to be much bigger. The music in it is a banger. What is a P rating? You have to get the pizza rating? I will say I felt much more confident than I did the last time we sparred.
Indeed.
My skills are definitely improving.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely.
Keep the combo going all the way, get all the secrets, finish the level twice. Oh my god.
Someone's about to fall.
Only we had to wait to like move gates in there so there's less room for them to run about.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me go ahead and...
I really feel like there needs to be a different background track for this fight.
Oh, he's clobbering with the left. Oh, hits him with the right. Oh boy, he even uses knee. Oh, that's a low blow, folks. Oh boy, oh boy. That's no good.
You're looking beat up there, yo.
Oh yes, it's.
Oh, Keizaal down. The first to fall. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. This is fun. I'm gonna take a nap for it.
Aye, fair enough.
I'll see you around, Lady Steph.
Be safe.
Here comes my super punch. It's my new patented move. Wait, watch. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Riveting gameplay. Ooh.
Oh, next goes down Clyde. Boy, oh boy, does Fenric and Vicar have the steel hand. Oh, Fenric here with the ebony gloves and Vicar fighting.
Come on, fight.
Come on.
Oh, they close the distance. They're getting close. Fenric increases the gap. Oh, folks, this is gonna be terrible. Terrible. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, his nose. Alright, Vicar hits him with the left.
Oh yeah, I got ice cream. I got ice cream.
Fenric fakes the left. Oh,
Definitely not my
just to
dinner.
pull him into a false sense
But
of
in my
security,
dinner.
and then clobbers him 2 and 3 times.
You almost got me here, Vicor, but I'm not
Vicar
going down.
throws a
I
few
know,
air
I know you're an old bear, Fenric. I know you can take a punch.
Oh, here.
Better eat more than ice
I'm gonna
cream.
lay
I got
down
pizza
for a
pops
bit.
for
I'll
later.
see you back.
Alright, see you, see you.
What's the matter, Vicor?
Be safe, guys. Honestly, I need to get more bread. So I can make eggs and toast. So I feel like just eating only eggs would probably be a little like gremlin mode.
Down he goes.
Oh!
There he is. Yeah, well fought.
Well fought, friends. Too much
That was
testosterone laying around, brothers.
That was really good. We should do that again. It should be a daily thing here.
Oh, I agree, I agree. Wait, let me...
There you are, Fenrir. Oh, that armor's oh, that's terrible. I should probably put mine on.
He's just glitched for
There's
me.
nothing wrong with walking around natural, friend.
Let me check your...
That's true.
Take you for the...
What? What?
So what brings so many of the companions?
Is he talking to me?
Well, I was visiting guys
I am Sif.
and
Pleasure to meet you, Sif.
Bro, like, lagged the hell out on me.
Let me check your
I'm just gonna assume he told me his name.
Oh, so I think you met my brother in arms, Karkwan. I think he fought you or somewhere else.
I did. Back in Jordan. That was a good fight.
Yeah, he told me you're a formidable warrior, and actually I've been looking through, enlisting the companions in my off time.
That might be a bit of an issue given we are impartial in politics and you're a guard of Wyndham. But come by Jorvasker anytime and you'll have a fight, certainly.
Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so you're saying right now, basically, well, because of the whole war thing, I imagine, I guess.
If you're a companion,
and,
you
you know,
cannot be a guild of any hold, or a guard of any hold.
Aye,
Oh,
precisely.
I see.
But that
No,
being
that's fair.
said, you can still adventure with us and come by Jorvasker, naturally. We are always
Of course, I would
looking
love
for
to.
capable fighters to travel alongside. If Venric here is one of these people, he comes by quite often.
I would love to. Yeah, I would like to be an ally of the companions as well.
Aye. But
Yeah, I've been
These
training my
Reese's
whole
peanut
life
butter
for
cups
this,
are
you
too
know.
hard. I can't dig them out of the ice
already
cream.
reached
I'm gonna scream.
The master chapter on the Warriors book.
Ah, you're
So
a master
yeah,
warrior.
I'm one of the few guards in Vinham that has it. So
Of course, that is certainly impressive.
Hey, it is.
And I mean, you won that brawl as well. That speaks of your prowess.
yeah, thank you.
But I need to get going. I have business in White, and I really only came by here to see Gaius, and then it sort of spiraled out of control with the fighting. Not that I'm not complaining, mind you. This was all good.
I definitely intended to travel while the sun was up, but it seems that time has passed now.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting all of you, of course, and well, Sif, if you're truly interested, then just come by Jorvasker, I suppose, and we shall have a conversation in earnest again. Right.
Alright, yeah, of course. I will be in Jorvasker. Well, when duty is when I'm not on call.
Aye, of course, and you know, with the war and such, I expect you have your hands full over here in Wyndham with the Thalmor Dome.
Yeah, mostly late at nights. Yeah, it's where the Thalmor been. Well, that's where we almost spotted the Thalmor patrols. But yeah. Perhaps earlier I could be of service though.
Aye, of course. That is good to hear. I shall hopefully see you all sometime again, and I bid you all farewell.
Thank you, here. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Sif, as well.
Likewise.
Pleasure.
Yeah, safe.
Alright, and good seeing you again, Sif. Safe travels.
It got so glitchy in there. Wait, how did we go in? How many hours do you think it's been? Probably not 12, right? Close, I would think. I did it at the start of stream. I went for like maybe, what, like 8 to 10 hours? Or maybe not, actually.
I did a while ago, but not for a minute.
Whoa, it's busy out here.
Inside this.
Well, thank you. Might as well check the Paladin's.
Aye, she might be there.
Alright.
Good, how are you?
Chill out.
20 you said, right?
Aye, 20.
How much gold? Okay, I have like 320. I'll have 420 if I do the hay bales today. I can't remember. Did that guy say 300 or 600 for the silver greatsword? Just cook up some more horker meat for the road. 1 million silver? Well, it was yesterday. I don't know if you were tuned into the stream yesterday. But a Dawn Guard blacksmith said he would sell me one of the silver weapons.
See you, babe.
It does require going all the way up to Solitude to try and find him, though.
Mr. Gubbs agreed to meet holding an event next Friday. The time, I think, is going to be about 7 under the stars that lie to the east, and details are still going to be worked out, so I'll probably get back to you. Or post is up probably tomorrow or something. We're planning on doing some sort of, what did he call it? What did Mr. Gubbs call it? The Adventurers Guild Day of Commerce, or like a market.
Day of Commerce, huh? Road trip, yeah, time to travel all the way across from one end of the map to the other. Teehee. Actually, is Braun around? I should check. Or you know what? I could, fuck, how do I write like an in-lore message? Yeah, that probably works. Imagine if he just like walks up in front of me as I'm sending a fucking...
Did you get a blast? And once I finished talking to you, you both were gone, so I was looking for you two.
I'm sorry, my friend.
It's alright.
What? Alright, we gotta make our way to Whiterun, check how much time we have left on the hay bales, head to Dawn, or, well, I guess we could stop by in Whiterun and check those smiths if they're around. See what they'd price a silver greatsword at. I didn't realize anybody could just make a silver greatsword. I would assume. I thought it was like a Dawn Guard exclusive. I would expect it to be anyways. So now I'm realizing I have ice cream here, but I can't exactly eat it and move at the same time.
Hell.
Greetings. So many Adventurers Guild out right now. Pretty sure that guy was from them. The head or the Bloody Compass? I will always get it confused. At least we have some daylight to travel under. Even though my plan was to start my stream earlier so that I could be out and about while the sun's up, and then I just spent most of it inside the fucking keep. I feel like at this rate, I might have to change to like trying to do like 11 a.m. streams, honestly. Just have enough fucking power in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, this shit's fun as hell, but the always being nighttime when you're NA, like in the evening, it's a bit rough. It's just darkness everywhere. Yeah, here's where the Thalmor were, I think. Or they were right here, one of the two.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Is there? Oh my god, there's an auto run button? Oh hell yeah, this actually makes it a lot easier. Which I had to switch to P because C is my shout. Or not my shout, but my magic. My shout type magic. Which is my battle cry. Which I don't know if it actually does anything. But I do it just to look cool. However, I'm gonna have to actually start screaming when I use it. Because it would only be right. I think the first time I hit it was by an accident. I just fat fingered the button and we were just in the middle of the fucking keep. Thank God no one was around. Chimkins? No chimkins. Wait. Hello, it's me, Bronrick. Oh, Bronrick! Oh no, I fucked up Braun, apparently. Wait, enemies will despawn. Also, Bronrick, you just been in my fucking chat? What the hell? I'm in the land of the chickens, but I don't see no chickens. No chickens? No chicken? Sad. No free 100 XP for me. Wait, what does the battle cry actually even do anyways? Targets flee for 30 seconds. Was just scrolling while at work and saw a familiar name. Hell yeah. Hope to catch you around again soon. Always a good time. I mean, this is definitely not how I talk normally. Apparently, Braun thought I was actually a Swedish woman. And not just, like, a regular Canadian girl. He didn't think I was doing an accent. He thought that was just, like, my actual voice. People have been saying good things about my my accent, even though it wasn't exactly what my intention was. But it's been working, I guess. I've also been told that I sound like an NPC from the game. It's gonna be on last night, but got hit with a power outage. Oof. But it definitely used that Bronrick charm. It was a bit, low energy last night. I turned in early, mainly because, you know, we were also up until 2 in the fucking morning the night before. So my body was screaming at me to rest. And then I even napped more today after I woke up. How much time do I have left before I can do this? My guess is like still like 4 hours or some shit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can just do it. Oh, fuck yeah. I guess I was milling around enough yesterday. You do perfect Skyrim Nord. I mean, you got the canter of the speech. Like, you got the speech pattern down, right? You sound like one of the Jarls. Greetings.
Hello there.
Can't eat my ice cream if I gotta deliver all this hay.
Hail, Sif.
Greetings.
Hail, Sif.
Hello, Sif.
Hello. Alright, I'm going to bring Ember in to meet her and get the soldier completed. I'll meet you both back here.
I'll be back.
I can come too.
I
can't do
hi. See, so we're going to complete this and we're coming right.
No problem, friends. Take care. I'll be here when you get.
I'll be here when you get back.
Sorry, apologies.
So many people here now. That big box bag is so cute for like a little traveler. It definitely gives like nomad / like merchant vibes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I might have to get myself a set of leather and a bow. A really strong bow. I do the hey, hey, you're finally awake. Ah, I get that. I can see that. See, originally I was gonna go for like a Scottish kind of Carillion from Vermintide. If you've ever played Vermintide. But then it kind of mixed in with the usual kind of Czech like Russian-ish sort of accent that I normally do, and then I threw in some like kind of the fact that walking sounds are the same for that and 76 is getting me confused. Oh, so, or the eating sounds and everything, like there's a lot of crossover noises. I gotta get back into 76 again. I'm just mad that they won't let me have my fucking outfit I want so badly. I want that Vault Survivor drip. Angie / me scowls at them. But I have everything I need to actually make like start my character. Thanks to your help. We've got the Dom Pedro already. But there's a lot of shit going on. Every fucking other week, Mandy. It's hard out here for fucking streaming. Like every other week there's something new I gotta like delve into. When are we getting Fallout RP? Fallout RP would be preem, honestly. No rush. Like Subnautica 2 is coming into early access in a few days. We've got another Outlaws event coming up soon. Star Citizen's new update is coming out in like a week or two, and it's finally bringing in the Ironclad, which I bought like half a year ago, if not a year ago. There are theater plays that happen in 76. That would be so fucking cool to attend. Genuinely, I would watch the hell out of that. Folks build a set in a camp with multiple actors. That's fucking cool. That's cool as hell. Honestly though, if you're a fan of Fallout, 76 is a damn good game now. Like, it was a hot fucking dumpster fire when it launched, but the devs have stuck to it. And like, as much as Todd Howard don't give a fuck about his games, the dev team for 76 are like, they're like hardcore in that. Why am I able to run? The dev team for 76, they put their heart and soul into that shit. When it first came out, there were no NPCs. Me and my buddy were pretending to be camp counselors who would give slightly wrong info to new players. That sounds hilarious. Todd and Emil don't care about 76. That's why it works in its own niche. Yeah, like they're able to just pull out whatever the fuck they want. Two deliveries left. Hold on, let me get a bite of my ice cream. The only quest Emil wrote is the Overseers. Oh, okay. What?
Oh, I think we both fought.
One more. Which is morally absurd when completing a quest requires launching a nuke. Alright. Wait, so... Which is morally absurd when completing a quest requires launching a nuke, but you're being treated evil by the Overseer holotapes for launching nukes, technically. Wait, the Overseer wants you to launch a nuke? Because don't you have to do her quest to get access to the nuke silos? Give me a second.
Hello.
Okay. Overseer complains about people launching nukes. I think it's in the holotape you find in the silo entrance, but to complete the Enclave quest, you need to launch it, and it was the original endgame content. That is true. Everything around the endgame was always like launching nukes and fighting the shit that spawns. You literally create abominations to fight, which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. Appalachia, the most pristine land in all of Fallout, hardly touched by nuclear radiation. At least in moderate ways. Like, it's still green, it's not a barren wasteland. And then everyone who lives there, who survived, who got to be free of most of the terrors of the wasteland carnage. Just fucking cowboys in the West, like, shooting their guns in the air, fuck yeah, America, launching nukes all over the place like crazy. Everyone there just nuking each other for the lulz.
The city, if you will, so.
Also, what happens if you have a base somewhere and it gets nuked? Does your base get destroyed?
This is more great.
Yes? Oh my god. Living creatures get slowly poisoned like your Brahmin. If your base is destroyed, do you simply just plop it down again, or do you have to like gather the materials and shit? Because it would kind of suck if you're just chilling and somebody dropped a nuke on your fucking base. You have to repair everything? Oof. Do I...
No. Nice hail bale.
Do I need to take a nap?
Maybe, but it's quite interesting, so I...
Is it still
Well,
there? I don't actually know how to get rid of it. Hold on, maybe try this.
That was quite the sight.
Am I still holding it?
No, you're not. It is now the gods have
Well, I appreciate you pointing that out.
Ah, no problem at all. What is your name? I don't believe you've shaken.
I am Sif.
Well met. My name is Haddock of the Green Car.
It is a bit hard to understand you. You might need to leave your mouth open a bit longer as you're talking.
Yes, sorry, I have a habit of doing that. I say my name is Haddock of the Green Caravan.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Safe travels, and I hope our paths meet again without a hail bell.
Hopefully. Be safe.
I can now see your face. Yes, take care.
I wonder what causes the hay bale to go away. Is it doing an emote or taking on and off your armor? Oh, he's spinning. Oh god, there's probably a lot of people in here. It just lagged out like crazy.
Which is only 25. Yes, but it is of the Argonians sort, so it is a bit special.
Oh, hello.
Yes, but I'm not sure how that will all go. I cannot seem to find this archmage anytime I go here. Very well.
Damn. Everybody always sprinting everywhere. I'm always afraid of Whiterun's leg. It's pretty bad. What if I just sit down next to that guy? Random person runs on the stream, you can't run Skyrim?
Yes, a member of my clan is in there, I think.
Yes. All the blacksmiths are currently pre-up.
Well, what a bad time. That's
So,
good. I'll be back.
Everything's thinking.
Hey.
Did you say that the smiths were busy?
Yes, they're currently
They're currently what?
in a meeting.
Do you know how long something like that will take?
That is an excellent question, my friend. I wish I knew the answer.
Gaia said I should stop by here and inquire about the pricing of a silver greatsword. You wouldn't happen to know about that, would you?
As far as I can tell, the companions are unable to forge silver weapons.
Apparently only the Dawn Guard is, and they're quite stingy on who they hand it.
So it would seem that silver weaponry is not a very accessible thing at them.
Which doesn't make sense, because you'd feel one should be able to protect themselves against the super.
Well, I found myself able to procure one. It was just a matter of he wanted to make sure I wasn't being gouged on the price, but I mean, if they're the only ones who can forge it, then whatever price they say is the price I'll have to pay.
Essentially, yes.
How much were they asking?
I don't remember if it was around 300 or 600 septims. One of the two.
Yeah, that's quite a steep price. It doesn't require that much. That's on you if you prefer to pay that, but I would recommend not.
I mean, what else am I going to spend my money on?
Fair enough. Just know this is my little bit of wisdom I'd like to part away with you. The more we contribute to the problem, the worse it.
I suppose that is true, but if it's something that, you know, normally others won't get, I feel a higher price is not unwarranted.
Apologies, friends. Would you happen to know if the blacksmith of the Skyforge is around?
They're
all in a meeting right
in a meeting.
Of course they are.
Of course they are.
The timing on that.
Yes, believe me, I
the
feel you.
meeting has been going on for almost 2 hours. You
my
have
God.
to be patient.
That's exactly what you want to hear.
Greetings.
They are working on the price.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Grandson. What's going on?
To protect the weak is to exonerate Stendar,
Oh, we need
heal the sick, and give
I
to the
shall.
needy.
Thank you, Raz.
These are the tenets of our order,
How are you,
of
Seth?
our God. The God of
Doing well
mercy,
for the most part.
forbearance, and one's duty.
Aye, about the same.
Has Eleanor been around recently? You're of the same, you both work for the same place?
I believe she will be this evening. Shall I pass a message or have her send you a courier raven?
It would be nice to catch her again. I'll be around.
I will let her know. To be around this evening and possibly later into it. She will most definitely be around.
I'll generally be in Windhelm, if not adventuring about.
Aye, I will let her tell her to come find you at earliest convenience.
I know. I might get you two mixed up.
Remind this one before we leave to put something on the bulletin board.
That's such a sick fucking set of whatever that was. That looked awesome.
There we go.
Greetings, Sif.
Greetings.
They're still having the meeting, so if we
Been
still
well.
needed to get Cecil back to the Reach, I believe we'll have some time.
So we have another. We have one of our newer miners coming to meet us. So I have to wait here
Aye.
anyway.
Many wives.
So what
And
brings
then,
you down this way, to? Business or
Apparently,
pleasure?
the same reason everyone was here, which was to speak to the blacksmiths, which have been apparently in the meeting for 2 hours.
I don't believe I've had
For how long? This meeting can't be that great. I wasn't invited, so it's probably boring.
Apparently, they were already talking for 2 hours already.
Yeah, exactly what I said. Boring and terrible.
Yeah, it must be boring and terrible. Must be circles
Apologies,
and
friend.
circles.
I don't mean to interrupt. Are you talking about the blacksmith meet?
Hi. Yeah, we are making some joke, yes.
Of course. Is anyone a blacksmith here?
I am, and I'm quite offended I wasn't invited to this.
You see this companion?
Do not worry, friend. They've been in there for 2 hours. Probably have gotten nowhere, anyways.
Yes.
Would you be interested in buying some ore?
Huh? I heard the voice.
We're waiting for a miner to drop off ore, actually. What do you have?
At the moment, I've just got the basics: corundum and iron.
Thank you. When I'm needed, I'll throw this help, otherwise.
We had to talk to a
How much
GM
iron
yesterday?
do you
What the
have?
fuck happened?
Remains the same.
I have about 20 iron on me, but I can go get some more if you need.
Oh, yeah. 20? I don't know if we'll be here too long.
Viva New Vegas mod?
It's not a lot. I usually only pay a quarter septum per
One
pound of ore.
$1 billion.
That's alright with me, friend. I'm only trying to get the
People hate
experience
not
up so I
getting
can
things
get the
for free.
bigger and
People also
fancier
hate spending
ores
way
anyways.
more than they should
The
on
money's
things.
what I need.
Okay, well, I'll take what you have.
Me and Gunny almost overthrew the current storyline.
Put iron off your hands now. I don't need any.
Oops, the GM had to be like, look, listen. Listen.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Rolo Khan from the Khan family.
A pleasure. This one is called Ivan.
Badass.
He's a
When you're
guildmaster
too
at the
good, the
Birchwood
GM has to come and be like, listen. Listen.
Nice to meet you, Ivan.
If anything, they should have infected you with werewolfism.
I should check in with the court before I do anything else. So, besides, I think I need to go do something soon. And so do both of you. Have you seen it? You see it?
That orc sounds like the Baron that got
Throw in
executed
an
yesterday.
extra, couple coin because you are pulling yourself up by the bootstraps, and it is good to see people contributing to the economy.
Not a problem
Could
at
be.
all. Oh yeah. I prefer long-term relationships. You see, Ivan. So if it's something that we can, work something out where I understand you probably have enough iron and corundum, but you
When we tried to overthrow the Jarl, bitches love overthrowing the Jarl.
and the other bigger things.
Once you're able to procure Quicksilver, Moonstone, come find us. We are either in Falkreath or Windhelm, or here in Whiterun. This is where we travel, where we get it.
Where is your anvil at?
Well, I don't have my own anvil. I have ones that I leave. You know.
I see. A traveling blacksmith.
Yeah, so to speak.
So to speak.
Fair
I
enough,
just
friend.
steal things.
Well, I appreciate that, and I'll definitely be in touch.
Okay.
If you want some tips where to find some good silver once you can mine it, head up into the Reach. There's plenty to be found up there.
I can actually mine it now, friend. Sorry, let me introduce myself to you as well. The name's Rolo.
Yeah, Cecil the Mist Spawn. It's good to meet you.
Alright, well I'm done for
Nice to meet you,
solitude.
Cecil.
I'll be on my way.
There, very good. Well, yes, if you find yourself out in the Reach, make sure to look inside the highest points of the mountain.
Be
You'll
seeing
find
you.
plenty out there. Or a cow or whatever else.
You see, if I had to look in my map from where
I can't be stuck in Whiterun all fucking day. Holy shit. I might not have enough. But if anything, you might be able to sweet talk him. You might be able to sweet talk him. The only issue is going up to Solitude. Yuck. I get a Jorg ingot discount in Whiterun? That's crazy. I'm surprised they haven't declared you a Thane yet.
I think he's gone now.
Well, Samir has options and tonic, so what can
Yeah, that is insane. Did you just like were you two-handedly like able to uncover the like werewolf plot that a GM had to step in and be like, I need you to cool it, please. Solving the werewolf mystery before the plot reveal. We stumbled into the secret vampire plotline. It's not much of a secret. I don't even think it's much of a secret here. But that's kind of hilarious. Was the Jarl in Riften also a vampire for you? So, like, what happened? Did the GMs say, like, we need y'all to cool it? Or did the vampires, like, talk with you and shit? I'm curious to know. Jorg already had the feeling the Jarl of Riften was a vampire. I'm pretty sure I literally heard it said aloud when I was on server 2 in like the first few days. Skyrim. You know, Spider, you almost had a chance of dragging me in a marathon earlier. Probably heard it was because I was telling everyone day one. It was before you even started playing. That shit was like a whole thing, and then the original Jarl of Riften was like, I got the big things tomorrow, teehee, in the general chat in Discord. And then there was the whole thing where like the Riften Jarl was like no longer the Jarl or some shit, or there was a coup or some shit like that, or yeah, Bronrick refuses to believe in vampires since he keeps hearing people talk about them but hasn't seen one. That's my take too. Sif is exactly the same. She grew up hearing children's stories about werewolves and vampires, and she's just like, I don't know. I don't see any. Got home, never the chance. Discord was throwing a fuck earlier today, and you literally couldn't even log, unless you were already logged in to Keizaal, you literally couldn't get into the server. Jorg interviewed a werewolf? How did your werewolf interview go? Jorg Ingot, renowned reporter. Always getting the scoop. What's up there? I kind of want to go up there, actually. Hold on. Got yelled at by the Dawn Guard because I kept asking it questions. The Dawn Guard aren't even the ones who were supposed to fight werewolves. Right? It's the companions that fight werewolves. And it's the Dawn Guard that fight vampires. Isn't that the plot of the, or am I misremembering the plot of the game? Or was it the companions are werewolves? It could be that too. They almost fought the Silver Hand. Damn, not the Silver Hand. Finally saw flat earthers in a comment section on Insta where they're just as dumb as one would expect. Crazy. Well, I'm bound for Solitude, not Markarth. Though I do need to go to Markarth at some point. I don't remember why. Must not have been important enough. I'll take every reason I can to avoid going to Markarth, so. I'm the one that keeps losing my install locations. Oof. I don't know if in the companions in RP are werewolves. No, but I mean like in actual Skyrim. Do the companions fight against werewolves, or are the companions just simply werewolves? Yeah, they are werewolves? Okay. Does the Dawn Guard fight werewolves? Who fights werewolves? Is it the Dawn Guard? Because I thought the Dawn Guard was purely vampires. Uh-oh.
And I just finished reading that.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay. We navigated that with perfect speech. Fight them? Bro, that was like an entire battalion of fucking Imperial dogs. Ain't no way I'm gonna live through that shit. They would PK me instantly. Fuck those guys. My fear of going to Solitude is that like I could just so easily lose my head over nothing, and it would be like the most detrimental thing ever. I love the greetings run by. Like, listen, that's how you disarm any situation. Greetings is you run by, and then they're less likely to go, "Hey, stop, citizen. We need to interrogate you over dumb bullshit," and then accuse you of being bad, and then behead you and PK your character for no fucking reason. Which I'm realizing, like, I don't mean to play down the roleplay, and there could be more, like, in-depth stories happening that I'm not aware of. But I'm noticing an amount of people who get accused of being something, and their character just absolutely fucking eviscerated out of nowhere. And they could have just been, like, just anyone just chilling. Like, maybe they were involved in shit, but they could have just been chilling. And then somebody's like, you're a Thalmor spy, beheads you. Greetings.
Great.
What? What the fuck is this? What in... What is that?
I'm sorry, did he say something?
The behind you.
The creature?
What is it?
That is a Morrowind creature. It floats around and eats ash.
It eats ash? Is there any ash here?
Yes, from the fires and cookers and oven.
So it's not like violent?
No, unless you attack it or annoy it.
Is it trying to go inside?
It tries to do many things. Greetings, Egg Brother. Are you ready?
Greetings, Eggkin. I am ready.
Let us go then. Safe travel.
Why is this here? Is this here in the normal game? Wild. No? Crazy. Bro just out here chilling. Blush emoji. I think York has gotten like 5 or 6 people executed. Damn. Yeah, but like, I don't know if there's like been more like preamble to the roleplay, but it does seem like a lot of people are getting their heads chopped off for like very little. So I'm just kind of worried that like, you know, I'll just be at the wrong place at the wrong time and be fucking PK'd, because that would like actually deflate me from roleplaying for a while. And like, yeah, there's the whole saying like, oh yeah, that's the role play of it, you know? But like at the same time, that feels a little just trying to slap a band-aid over a bursting pipe. So I've been hesitant to explore out beyond Windhelm and Whiterun because from my last I gathered in Skyrim lore, it's that Solitude is more of an imperial place than a Nordic place. So I feel like they could just be like, oh, there's a Nord woman, let's fucking kill her, and I'll just be like, what the hell? If you get killed by a vampire or a werewolf, it's a PK. Yeah, I could definitely see that. But like, you know, there was literally a Khajiit that was just chilling in Windhelm. Just chilling, being a lad. And then the guards suspected him of being a Thalmor spy and PK'd him. All because they were just like, he seems a little sus the way he's moving around. Like, it could literally be that easy. But I don't know, maybe there was more to it that I didn't see or hear about. But at the same time, you know, having that outside perspective where you don't have much information on the situation, it does seem like they just kind of like randomly selected someone to absolutely delete the character of. Which sucks if you're trying to like establish yourself and like build a storyline and shit. It has to be ordered by the Jarl? No, bitch. Fucking guards be PKing you left and right with like executions and shit. I don't know if it was listed by the Jarl, but the Thane heard about it last night and was like, "What the hell? What do you mean we executed a Khajiit and you can't even tell me why you did it?" I was like, "Oh, they're in trouble. They're in fucking trouble." That sounds against the rules. It might not work the same because I'm not on public. Or it was against the rules. But things also very actively do work differently here. We even have our own, you can't see it. I don't think you can see it anyways, but we have our own section for whitelist server specific rules. How do I even get there? That's that's Solitude there, right? Like, how the fuck? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I gotta get a Dragon's Bridge first, I think. But yeah, it's a little spooky, so I'm a little... Sacrifice is on cooldown? Please wait. 9999999999999. You know, it'd be hella OOC, but it just randomly popped into my head that I really want 3 things.
Sword or axe?
I just really want to hear Bronric say in the fucking Skyrim Jarl voice that it's hard out here for a pimp.
So I've got this armor so that the people won't attack me.
Where am I going? As long as you don't fuck around too hard, you should be good. Yeah. I just feel, from my knowledge, Solitude is more imperially sided. So I worry that people will hate me because I'm a Nord and fucking just kill me for existing. But I could be wrong. I've just been too afraid to come up here, so we're finally making our way here. Once we get the business up and running, I'll find a way to slip that lion in. Oh, when you have all your fighters that you're pimping out into the mud pit. I can't even do that. I don't even think I can do the fucking voice. The Bard's College runs everything in Solitude on Pub 2. That's crazy. The Bard's College is also a thing here as well. Is the Bard's College like an official place? Like if I walk up to a door, will it say enter Bard's College? That makes sense. Great things.
Great things.
Do I go up or down? I don't know where I'm going. This doesn't feel right, but it also feels right. I'm curious why the Dawn Guard had to come all the way up here. Here we are, the red banner. Weird. I swear I remember somebody getting executed right here. Be careful about anti-imperial speech. I don't really care one way or the another about Imperials, so I should be fine. Sif is very much a strange Nord. She grew up after the Stormcloak army that took over Skyrim was deleted by the Imperials. Greetings.
Hello.
Do you happen to know where the smithy might be?
The blacksmith. I'm afraid I have not come upon it, but perhaps you can take a hint from the plume of smoke happening upon the ledge behind you. Perhaps that is where I would first look.
You know, I didn't even notice that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like, he just fucking insulted the shit out of me. Oh my god, he owned me really hard. I can't recover from that. Guys, I have to end stream, actually. I gotta go curl up in bed and cry, I think. No reason. Something just came up. I have to go fucking bawl my eyes out now. I've never been there, but you know, if you look at the giant plume of smoke behind you. Doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Get the materials quite easily and therefore sell at a discounted rate. And unfortunately, I cannot offer those low prices.
I don't see anyone back there.
To pay miners.
What a strange guy.
Hello there. Are you seeking a blacksmith?
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Oh no, you are all right. I'm Eleanor. Pleased to meet you. I'm an apprentice over here at Solitude Smith.
Wait, Eleanor? What are you doing here?
Yes. What was that?
Or, never mind. Sorry, the Eleanor I know is. I know another Eleanor down in Windhelm.
Ah, excellent. It is a lovely name. I'm glad to share it with. It was inspired by my grandmother's name, who's Evelyn.
Ah, I'm not honestly sure exactly where my name came from, if I'm honest. I am Sif.
What was that? I'm so sorry.
I am Sif.
Sif is just lovely to me.
I was looking for a Dawn Guard smithy. That last I heard, he was around here.
That I do not know. Did they say it was in Solitude? It was the Solitude Smith that has a Dawn Guard member.
Well, I don't know if he worked at this smithy in particular, but he told me he was coming up here. This was yesterday, mind you, but he said he was coming up here to smith more weaponry.
I see.
Which I would assume means that this is the place where he does all of, if not most of his work.
I don't know of any Dawn Guards working at a blacksmith. That would be a question for our master and owner, which is Ornoff and Eldon, but they are unfortunately not here right now. They're off on a master's meeting over in Whiterun with all the rest of the smiths in Skyrim.
I definitely have heard of that. You know, actually, now that I think about it, if anything, that's probably where he is.
Yes, because I believe, well, they used to have a public forge. I don't know if they do anymore. The Sky Forge was once a public.
That is exclusively run by the Companions Guild, I believe.
Ah. News to me, okay.
Well, I mean, like, you can
wish I could
buy
help
from
you
it, but only
more.
the Companions actually use it, I believe.
That makes sense. It's good they have it locked down, I suppose.
Apparently, they
sorry,
can craft some very, you know, special steel there.
Yes, I have heard not only the Dawn Guard, but Red Guards can as well. So there's different types of armors that I personally haven't seen, but I've heard of their exquisite craftsmen.
The Dawnguard smithy actually said he was going to sell me a silvered weapon, but at the time I did not have the coin required for it.
If you... I will be able to help you in just a moment. This is not a public smithy. I apologize. I'll be just a moment.
I have permission from Ornulfen.
You do?
I am Sparks the Anvil. I am the smith
I
on
see.
Dragonblade.
Oh, okay. Then you're free. I just
It is fine.
don't want to
You
get
can also ask.
into
No, you
trouble
can
with the
Oh.
Of course. No. You. It is
If
nice to meet you. I'm Melon.
Oh, the pleasure is mine. You can let if you see Eldon or Ornov, just let them know Sparks stopped by.
Excellent. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help with the Dawn Guard thing. If you... I don't know when they're coming back. That's the unfortunate part.
I might just have to linger around Whiterun and see if I can't catch them traveling.
Yes, it shouldn't be too much longer. They've been gone for quite some time. I think the meeting started a few hours ago, like 2 hours ago or so.
Apparently, when I got to Whiterun, maybe 15, 20 minutes ago or so, they had been in that meeting for 2 hours, and there wasn't any sign of it stopping.
To be fair, I know each hold has a slightly different economy because of the materials which are local to their regions, and so we all have something a little bit extra in our particular areas. So it's a lot of talking they need to do. Try and stabilize the economy as much as possible.
It definitely needs it, considering how it's incredibly difficult to earn coin, and everything costs more than I can ever make in a day.
Exactly, and then not to mention, you know, this was told to me earlier. I had a customer tell me that they purchased a full set of Bosmer for only 150 coin. I said, how is that possible? How are they making money? Where are they getting their materials from? Are they getting their materials for free? And they said, well, they have a lot of people working for them, so I suppose they're getting it for free. And I said, well, how's that fair? How's that fair to anyone? And I said, I'm so sorry, but I cannot sell you anything for that price. That is too...
I had heard one of the orc smiths was willing to sell an entire steel set of armor for 100 septims, because after outfitting all of the tribe in that, and then outfitting them in the Orsinium armor afterward, they had no use for like the 20 sets of steel they had.
Oh. I mean, hey, if you can find a deal like that, take it when you can, because those kinds of deals don't go off.
If anything, what I do probably need would be, well, I might be getting a flower crown soon. I'm not sure that's exactly going to aid me in combat as much as my friend Braun insists. I feel like he just wants me to be very pretty as I die horribly.
Who knows? It may aid you in combat. Someone will stop mid-air, swing at their blade when they see your beautiful flower crown adorning you, and they will say, this is a princess.
Everyone likes to call me Lady Sif, even though last I checked, I am not nobility. Though to be fair, I'm still trying to find my parents, so at this rate, I very much could be.
Oh, claim it and take it, I say. The more that men treat us like princesses, the happier I am. We are.
You know what? I suppose there might be nothing wrong with that, but I am more of a fighter than anything. You know, I spend my days clad in this armor.
Are you looking for a helmet, a regular?
I could probably do with something. I mean, I don't know how much a helmet's actually going to help if, you know, something crashes down on my head anyways. But there are times where I feel maybe having a helmet might be useful.
I do have a little something that might look good with your armor. Now, it's a hood. Would you prefer like a hood for when you travel on the road?
Well, I'd be willing to give it a look.
Here, just try it on. Let me know if you like it. It's fairly inexpensive. Oh shit. Hold on. Well, are you able to put the bag down? Ah, thank you. Sorry, my bag gets caught in my glove sometimes.
I've been noticing that's been occurring to people a lot recently.
Here,
I wonder if it's a fault with the new bags that are being made.
Possibly. This one's only 30 septim, and I'm partial to it myself because I like how it looks with most of the armors.
I mean, it does look pretty good, but I don't know if it exactly matches this cloak I have.
I think the browns match. It's just a matter of taste. So, I could do a regular helmet for you if you're interested. I can check the price.
Is there one that is rugged steel?
Yes,
Or actually, I did see. I don't know if it's rugged steel or not, but I did see one that was like. You could almost call it like a pot or something. It was kind of round at the top, flat. I saw only one man wearing it so far. And he didn't really give me much information on what kind of helmet it was.
If you want to stick the hood back in here in this bag, I can go and take a look in the ledger menu and see what we have.
Fuck, what is that helmet? Warrior
Walk
Princess?
with me.
Now I know 2 Eleanors. That's kind of crazy. I've been looking for a big wide-brimmed hat for Bronrick. Well, you know who to talk to for hats.
Right? Let me see. So all the steel helmets are a little rounded on the top. None of them are flat.
It also fully covered his face too. It didn't have like an opening at the bottom or anything.
So there is
It almost kind of looked like a bucket, maybe.
Northern steel. It has a chainmail and it has a ponytail up at the top. Let me look in the other material. Let's see.
Damn.
So you said it was flat at the top.
Aye, like if you just took like a bucket and put it on your head, but you know, something like that crafted
Right.
for battle. An armet would be fucking sick, but I don't think that exists in
I'm
game.
looking through now. Oh, sorry. 1 minute.
Am I allowed to use real life armor terms? Like, can I say an armet? Is armet the helmet I'm even thinking of? No, don't open Twitch notifications. Stop putting notifications on my phone.
I'm thinking it may be something I do not have access to yet because I am
Delmon,
not an expert.
thank you
I'm
for
not
the
a
follow.
master yet.
Oh, it isn't the helmet I'm thinking of.
But I could craft this just to show you. Also, let me
What about a
grab
lemmat?
an additional one to show you as well.
Oh, goodbye time is here? Are you a friend of theirs?
Because there's two. They're not going to be what you're looking for. You may like them. Okay.
The mudslide! Mudslide reel!
So I have the steel helmet, which here, let me remove my fur cape so you can see the.
Oh, hold on, I gotta do the I'm thinking face.
This one kind of comes down in the back just a little, and then there's also this one, where it completely covers your face and has a little bit of ponytail on it, which I kind of.
If only that came in blonde.
I know. Do you like either?
Honestly, I'm not entirely
okay
sure
if you
I
say-
do.
That's perfectly fine.
I don't know.
I wish I had the one you were seeing.
It could be a matter of finding someone who knows of the culture of where it might come from, which who knows what that might be. Breton, maybe?
That is possible. I know there's different smiths that make different things that I do not have access to, unfortunately.
Oh, there is something I've been meaning to get, which would be another set of armor entirely.
What kind of armor are you seeking?
Well, I primarily
Greetings. Are you the smith of this city?
Yes, I'm an apprentice here. I'm just helping this customer right here.
Okay. I will wait. Would you like me to wait behind the...
Yes, please. I'll be with you very soon. Sorry for the...
No problem.
I primarily fight, clad in steel and with this sword I use, but there are things that are very unwise to charge directly at. Like bears or these... I haven't actually fought them myself, but they're like these chitinous crab things that spit at you.
I am very familiar with those. They are fucking awful.
I've heard that they're quite formidable to take on, and not wise at all to take on at arm's length.
There's like 16 of them that all huddle together, and the little fuckers that spit at you and destroy your...
How far would you say they're able to spit? Like, from us to that group of people out there, or...?
Yeah, from us to the man that rudely interrupted our discussion. No sec.
I've been considering getting a set of lighter armor to be more on my feet, and then a bow to accompany that, both, for hunting things that, like bears, that I can't really just charge in at. I mean, not for a lack of trying, but unfortunately my friend, who insists on using a very common bow and iron arrows and nothing more, but he's not really able to fell a bear in a timely manner for me to fend off its attacks before it takes me down.
Well, we do sell hunting bows, which allow you to shoot your arrows in quick succession. I recommend those if you're out and about hunting, and I also have steel arrows on me right now, which I sell for 12 septim a bushel. And the
How much is the
includes
bushel?
24 arrows. 12 septim for 24 arrows.
And I've been, I assume it would be better if I had lighter armor to go with that, I mean, I can only, like, sprint for, like, maybe, from here to that gate before I have to, slow down.
Yes, you may want some lighter armor. You're going to be stuck with some potions, but even trying to unscrew the cap of a potion in the middle of them spitting is very difficult. Let me see what types of lighter armor I...
Well, I've specifically been seeing this one that I think somebody over there is wearing, or at least they ran by. It's apparently a roguish sort of leather. It's like a brown leather chest plate and a white like shirt underneath that seems to be kind of in a fashion trend for women, and I feel like I'm falling behind.
Good. It does look very nice. Well, here, I actually have the set in my bag here. You can try it on behind the pillar behind me and let me know if that's what you are seeking. Give me one moment. Where is the hood for it? It's in here. I know it is. I made it.
Do you just have this ready with how many people are buying it?
I had 2 sets ready. One for me, but do you like the hood up or...
I would prefer a hood down, probably.
Excellent. Try these on behind the pillar behind me and see if you... I will craft you the hunting bow as well.
And how much is that, the bow?
The hunting bow is 50 septim. The rogue armor is 50 for the chest, 25 for the boots, 25 for the gloves, and 25.
So 125,
If you give
175.
it all
Okay.
today, I'm sure I can knock a couple of septum off that.
I should be able to mostly afford that. Fuck. All right. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Oh, actually, oh, this does look quite good.
Oh, it does. It looks excellent on you. Especially with the backpack and the sword. I love it.
I was
It's
considering getting
beautiful.
the chest plate at least just for being around in the city with.
Let me here. How many arrows are you seeking so I can add up the total price and see how many?
How many arrows would you consider would be enough? Accounting for falling in battle maybe once or twice to take on that pack with maybe 2 other archers with me?
So I typically myself don't leave without at least 200 arrows, but that's a personal preference because usually when I come back after one hunt, I still have 120, 70 to 120 left, depending how long the hunt was. And that's me going
Probably
through
700.
wolves, 4 wolves, probably 10 deer and elk, 6, 7 foxes, 12 rabbits.
Honestly, being able to actually hunt elk would be a dream. You would not know how much trouble I have even being able to, you know, kind of rip gruesomely through them with my sword, but even just catching up to them is troublesome.
So 16, let's see. Hold on. Sorry, I am my brain. Okay, so that would be about 8 bushels. So 8 bushels times 12 is 96 septim, plus the cost of the bow is 146. I can knock that down to 110 total. Since you are buying a full set of armor as well. And then that.
Oh, this looks good. I was normally gonna go for like the leather boots.
235 total for the bow, the outfit you are wearing, and sorry, 1 second. 8 bushels of arrows, which is
Aye, that works well enough for me.
192 arrows. Excellent.
To be honest, most of what you were just saying kind of just went by me.
Sorry. Okay, is the hunting bow. Oh, I do need to make another bushel of arrows. I'll give you what I have right now, and then I'll make you another. Do you need the?
Do I need the witch? Sorry.
Do you need the price again? It was
Oh, it was
230.
235.
Yes.
140.
Knock off about 20 septim off the total price. Give you a little bit of a discount since you're buying so. Oh, thank you.
There you are.
Let me get you one more bushel of arrows. Hold on.
Am I doing on a weight? 200 out of the 300? Oof. I need to offload some of these things.
What was that?
I'm carrying way too much.
Oh. I consistently carry too much. I feel like it's par for the course of being a black.
You wouldn't have any use out of gems or anything like that, would you?
I personally, well, which gems do you have?
It's honestly a good question. I've got amethyst, garnet, ruby, some soul gem, but I feel like those aren't really useful at all.
Actually, if you go to the court, you can sell your soul gems. I think they buy them for a pretty fair amount.
Really? I've been passing on like dozens of soul gems out of chests, figuring they're just taking up room in my bag.
They are looking to take them out of circulation, so they have been purchasing them as individuals find them. You can let them know that the blacksmith informed you that the Blue Palace was purchasing soul gems.
And the Blue Palace is where? The court? It is the court, I assume?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it is, I'm not sure which individual at the court is purchasing them, but I've heard they buy them for 25 per. I don't know how accurate that is, but that is a lot if you have quite a...
Well, I only have one that's just managed to make its way into my bag, but I've come across like maybe about 20 of them that I've just left in the chest instead of taking. Maybe I should be taking them now.
Yes, you...
Oh, do you have any need for a handful of iron ingots and ore? I just need
sure,
to
I can
not
buy them
have
off
it.
Iron ore we typically only purchase for 0.5 septum per. Iron ingots we purchase for 2 per. So I can do, let's see, that's 5, 12, 17 septum. Back to you.
I mean, if you want to give me money for it, I won't say no.
I must.
Really, I made myself an iron chest piece because even just like simple iron armor that you know, any Nord worth her name can craft. They were charging so much for it, almost as much as steel. And
I think it's like
it was like 30 to 50. Yeah, for like just the chest plate, and then iron chest plate or steel chest plates, like it's just all the prices of everything I feel needs to come down.
Well, if you go hunting and you get pelts, we purchase them. Deer pelts we purchase for 4 per.
Oh well,
Bear
I mean,
pelts
we might as well
6.
just. I've
you
also
have
been
pelts.
carrying this around on me.
I will buy those off of you as well. Excellent. So let's see, 6, 7.
I don't know if I found this. I don't know what it is or if it's useful. You might not want to pay me money for it.
I've never. I can give you 1 for it. I
don't know if you can even turn it into leather, but I did find it.
I think so. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, plus 6.
Guilds are ruining the economy. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 13 because that is what I pulled out.
I don't know exactly how I have a you know, half grilled hide of a skeever. I was in I believe it was a Dwemer ruin. You know the road between Whiterun and Windhelm, like the northern path, not the southern path that would take you near Riften.
He will spurn them.
Yes, I believe so.
There was a Dwemer ruin I went into. Not much as most, you know. It's all just dust and debris. But I was trying to make use of... It seemed people had camped there before inside. So I was trying to make use of the fire and pulling away the skeever. That just kind of came off it.
Oh dear.
Like
I know
the hide separated from the
skeever, so I should not show him that.
It might be something to get rid of. I don't know. That's been in my bag for a good few days now.
Well, I
I'm
promise
not-
we will take good care of it.
If you figure out, anything to do with that, I would appreciate knowing, because I don't know if
Yeah,
anyone's
I
found
will let
anything
you
like
know.
that before.
I do have a bit of a line that I think I have to attend to, but is there anything else I can help you with before I depart you?
I think I might be good. Honestly, these boots might be better than the ones I was going to buy.
Oh, they look lovely on you. It was
I-
a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you so much.
I was weary of making my way all the way up from, like, Windhelm and Whiterun to here, but glad I did.
Oh, I think I see Eldon, one of the owners. Maybe he knows about the Dawn Guard. You want to walk with?
Well, I definitely can't afford it now.
Sorry, I will be right with you. Just one moment. Eldon.
Hello, Eleanor. Hi.
Please, let me introduce you to Sif. She just purchased a plethora of armor off of me. She is seeking some news about the Dawn Guard blacksmith, and I wanted to introduce you to her so I will continue helping customers. Will you?
Ah, yes, very well. Pleasure to meet you, Sif. How can I help you?
Well, I had heard that there was a, well, I was told by a Dawn Guard smith that he usually comes by here, up in Solitude, the smith, I believe.
Was he a chieftain and an orc?
Actually, he might have been.
So we do have an apprentice here who's a chieftain,
Is he
and
like
an orcish
a
man.
chief something? He has like 15 different titles or something like that.
Gosmack, I believe is his name. Chieftain Gosmack of the Dawn Guard. Very nice man. Yeah, yes, very good friend of Poison's here and a good apprentice, but he does work here out of our smithy.
Aye, so I believe that is the man I was looking for. He had mentioned selling me a silvered greatsword. I was originally up here to look for him, and then I ended up coming out with an entirely new set of armor and a bow. So now I can't exactly afford that, but that was why I was here.
Yes, very well. He's not around at the moment, I don't think. I haven't seen him at the forge today. But here, when the sun's a little bit higher in the sky, he should be around. He comes around pretty frequently. But, I mean, he is also a part of the Dawn Guard. So with that, he does tend to travel quite a bit.
He wasn't at his stronghold out to the west. There is the orc stronghold here. He is the owner of it. So if you are looking for him as well, there's a good chance you could find him there. But it's quite the trek from here. You have to go past Dragon's Bridge and continue west.
So, will there be a road that is obvious to take after I pass Dragon's Bridge?
Good day, not sir. Quite. It's kind of buried in the hills. If you follow the river that flows through Dragon's Bridge, you'll see it. It's not too far from some of the waterfall.
Aye. That sounds like that should be easy enough. Do you know what the place is called?
Yes, it's called the Mor Kazgur.
Alright, I appreciate the help. I might go stop by there before heading back down south.
That would be where I would recommend, because it is his home. So if he's not doing Dawn Guard business or working
Holy
here,
shit, it's
it
Dodo.
would be one of the more reliable places to find.
Hello.
Aye,
What's
thank you
up,
for the
man?
information.
Dodo's doing.
Of course.
Very good, very good.
Eldon, do you know if has he sold or do you sell the silver weapons he makes?
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it. I personally, as much as I'm a master at my craft and one of the owners of the blacksmith here, I cannot work on silver weaponry. He is the expert with that himself. It's the first I'm hearing of it, but if you have something worked out with him, I would most certainly, try to do that.
issues. I forget how much you told me it would be.
No, yes, I can be of no help in that department. You would most likely benefit from speaking with him again and seeing what you can work out. I do apologize. I wish I could be of more help.
Well, knowing that he does actually work here is honestly a lot of help on its own.
Yes, of course. I would, if I were you, just stop by probably in the next few hours if you're still around Havengard and see if he's poking about inside the city walls.
Well, Eleanor has fitted me out to take on those, whatever they're called, the chitinous things that spit that poison.
Do be careful, even with your armaments and weapons.
I've heard the stories, and plan on heading to the Bloodied Compass to gather a few people to go with me. Don't think that's something I should attempt on my own.
Yes, that would be quite beneficial for you. Make sure that you just have at least a few reinforcements. And Poison here can tell you that they do have a tendency to sneak up on you, as it happened to...
Not only that, but they have surprisingly good... especially if you stop to use them, they can pretty quickly adjust their aim to spit poison pretty accurately in your direction. Always be on the move.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. I mean, I'm better at moving with a blade than a bow, but it has been very much mentioned to me to not try to really get up close.
If you have someone with a shield as well, getting close with the shield can block most of the poison and provide a good distraction for those to sneak around and sink their blade.
Really? A shield actually would help? I figured that it would just kind of like splash against it and still get you anyways.
Oh no, you can protect yourself quite well with them.
I do have a steel shield, if that would work.
That would be great. I mean, I only have an iron shield, and even that protects it. So I can imagine a steel one would do even better.
I feel like I'd need a better blade, though. I've been walking around with this just common one that Breton gave me about a week ago now. Actually, I might need to get back in line again.
Yes, I mean, most if you're good with your weapons, you should be relatively safe. They are stronger than they look, though, so just be prepared for that. They do not go down as easy as one might think that they would.
They can take a few blows.
Yes, but with a good organized group, you shouldn't have too much of it.
How are you?
Hi, though I've been meaning to get rid of this blade for a steel one for a while.
But you do have a steel blade on your back now, do you not?
Well, not one that I can... You think I could pair this with the shield? I mean, I'm strong, yes, but I don't think I'm that strong.
Yes, of course. Yes, you would want to get yourself a one-handed steel weapon for that.
Or I wonder if getting that made out of silver would be cheaper than getting a greatsword made out of silver.
Yeah, probably. Yes, you could probably expect at least a small price cut there. In terms of coin, perhaps keep some of the coin in your purse and not have too much of an issue. Be able to travel.
Aye, making coin is always the issue.
Yes, I feel like every time I make coin, I end up spending it, like I'm about to do right now with the East Empire Trading Company for a second day in a...
Well, hopefully, it will get better with time.
Pardon me for the intrusion. Are you a guard by chance?
Victor, you handle it.
Well, I appreciate your information and time.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. If you need anything else, let us know. We're happy to help where we can.
Where's the salute? I'll definitely be back around here more often. The place is definitely more welcoming than I thought it would be.
Yes. We strive to be the most welcoming and hospitable city in all of Skyrim.
Considering I attend the tavern in Windhelm owned by the companions from Whiterun, definitely not the most welcoming city there.
Oh goodness. Yes, Victor?
You're welcome here anytime.
Much appreciated. I like how everybody's whispering here. This place feels so much more like we're actually having conversations. Though, to be fair, this is kind of like the biggest city in the whole fucking game, I think. Alright, we got basically everything we need. Now we gotta go find the... What is that? Yo, Solitude's kind of nice, actually. Hold on. Solitude kind of fucks. Maybe being an adventurer is the life for me. Hell, maybe even being a companion. But I gotta ask more about the Bloody Compass, because if the Bloody Compass lets me pick sides, then I might want to do the Bloody Compass, you know? I might want to do the Bloody Compass. But being a companion, I think, comes with its own sense of honor, too, right? So, like, either way, the paths laid out before me are... Oh my god, I'm so swift. I'm so light. It's like I'm not even wearing armor. How much does this stuff protect anyways? I feel like the mods might... 22? That's pretty sick, actually. Compared to... Greetings.
Hi.
Good day.
Yeah, that was hype as shit, actually. That was great. I fucking loved that interaction. Oh my god. And now we got our, like, our running around clothing. Our hunting clothing. Because unfortunately, we are gonna have to use a fucking bow and shit at times. Is that the place I gotta go? Might be the place I gotta go. Where does that lead? Okay, we go down to Dragon's Bridge and then we follow the river.
Yes, and thank you for coming to Dragon Bridge.
So many people here. My only issue with Solitude is the Thalmor and Legion squads that roll through. Yeah, but like, I'm neutral. Me personally, I'm neutral. The only thing that sways my neutrality is that I live in Windhelm. But I'm not exactly a standard Nord.
Weapon. I don't know if she was serious about the weapon or not, but if
she probably doesn't know the capability of her own forge, my dear.
Yeah, I think so, because that is something I would be very interested in.
Yes, silver needs to be purified, so if it is not, it will do nothing. It's no more than it's not.
Okay. We're gonna have to go around. I'm neutral too, but they give big frat bro energy.
gotten letters of an outpost in Falkreath now. It's quite good news.
I'm going to be honest, I'm a bit skeptical.
Damn, that's a lot of stamina your girl's got now. It might be this tent icon, this tent emoji. Oh, I smell weed. I'm not sure. I don't know. Sometimes weed is like an addicting smell, but at the same time it's like a gross smell. But it's like one of those, you ever have those gross smells where you're like, it's a smell I want to keep smelling because it's like strange to my nose, even though it doesn't, like, you wouldn't think it's an appealing smell. It's got to be that tent up there, right? Or what does this one look like? We don't actually get to, oh no, wait, it's by the mine. The mine. I've never been to the mine. Cigars and cigarettes for me, love and get sick by the smell. I have no love for cigarette smell, but like the way it's like, the same way when you smell gasoline, or at least, you know, the stuff they put in gasoline to make it smell, that you're just kind of like, ooh, like, it's a smell that like is not a good smell, but like you're more inclined to smell it because it's like unique and strange on your senses. I don't think I can cross that. Novel smells. Yeah. Weed is a very like distinct smell, and like I like breathing it in, but at the same time I'm like, ugh. Like, you know, that's not necessarily a good smell. But it is. It's an interesting smell. And there are many other smells like that too. I think most weed people also enjoy breathing it in. I've never actually, contrary to popular belief, I've never actually done a weed. Not yet, anyways. One day, probably. Just not yet. Do you want to be hungry and take a nap? Weed? I already have that already, so weed probably would just like not help me out. Come on. I could scramble it. Realistically, I could scramble up this dirt. But I feel like there's probably a road to get up there somewhere that I'm just not finding. If you do enough, you can leg rubber band IRL. Well, this does not look like the place, actually. Well, they did say to head west, right? I'm a little cautious about what I might find out here. What do we see, chat? What do our human? I was gonna say what our elf eyes see, but we're literally just a fucking human. It's gotta be down there somewhere, right? Whoa, we can't exactly get down there. Apparently a fort of some kind in the distance. That might be the place I gotta go. Oh, that looks like wood. A wood wall. That looks like the place I gotta be. Okay. We gotta get down. Thank the gods that I'm in this lighter gear. Let's see if this shit is shallow enough for me to cross. You make it to here. Jump to there and then to there, probably. That might be tricky. That is fucking deep. Excuse me, mud crab migration origin. I can just make it over there. Well, there's running water that way. If I can jump on this rock. Oh, my crab going. All this water is so deep.
Hey Sif, it's me again, the voice in your head. Bunny, bunny, bunny on your brain.
Could go for some rabbit. I might have to suck it up and just doff my armor here. I've got an idea. It'd be really funny if the camp was like right there though. Gotta be a way across. Does this sprint jump actually help in... It doesn't even seem like you can sprint jump in the game. All right. There ain't no way I'm crossing this without stripping, so we gotta strip. There it goes. Actually, wait. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I threw my bag over here. Whap. Whap, whap, whap. 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 Wabbit season. Gotta tell Braun we need swim clothes. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. Cause even if Braun was about to do a bad, and I had to remind him that even if he's in light leather, he still can't swim with it. Doesn't matter what the armor is, you can't swim in armor. Okay, I need to cross this river next. So much water. Ooh. Eerie. Foreboding. Surely there's some way across. Ugh. I'm gonna be searching for this place for so long, and then I'm gonna watch them like glitch hop all over the place and swim through fucking orcish armor as they like come and go from their fucking place. This has gotta be it, right? Nope. Anyone here? This is not the place. I like that though, that's sick. Okay, well this isn't the place. And it's gotta be further in. Yeah, that's explicitly against the rules, and you should try to remind people of that whenever you see them doing it. Because realistically, you can't swim in that, and it's especially, I think if you're just like out fucking around, it's not as bad. But I would still, you know, it's better to always be mindful and taking into account the rules rather than to only do it when it applies to other people, because the more you do that, the more likely you are to slip up and do it in a situation involving another player. Whereas if you know, are always mindful of the rules and always interacting with the world in a way that you would be interacting with other players, then you'll more so be it's just second nature, so you won't ever, you know, mess up. Oh, here we go. This is the encampment up here. If nothing else, I can at least find out what road I'm supposed to fucking take to come to and from this place. Now this is interesting. Come across a river and there's a bunch of dead knights at the bottom? Exactly. Fucking exactly. I mean, in theory, I should be able to do it in this, but even then, you know. They say armor, they don't just say steel armor or metal armor. Armor is armor, no matter how light it looks. And besides, if you're in lightish enough armor, you should be able to hardcore parkour your way through it anyways, like I just did. And, you know, even if I'm alone, I still played out fucking little tidbits. This should be the place. I assume it's like locked or something. Yeah. Anyone home? I mean, I gotta earn more fucking septums anyhow. And now I know how to get there. Can't wait for Bronrick's new outfit the second he gets in. Oh, the second it gets in? Do you have one of the, did Bron get you one of the... Okay, follow this path. This path will show us how to get to this place in the future. Aye, Farsad. Legit, for a second, I was like, oh fuck, I gotta eat this guy now. Oh fuck, I gotta eat him. Oh, hey, I can get more charred skeever if that's ever a useful item. You know, one of these days I'm gonna open one of these random doors in the middle of fuck off nowhere and there's gonna be like a cult of vampires just chilling. Yeah, Braun is giving me like everything for free that he ever gives to me. He got me the black like cloak and he just gave it to me. There is a road here. We should get back to the other one though. I need to find my way back to like the main road, which I think is this. He gave me this backpack for free. What I wouldn't give to be taken by a cult of vampires. Well, I would assume if you die to vampires, that's probably a PK for your character. So, you know, I'm more inclined to not face them if I don't have to. Because I feel like I would die horribly. And that would be the end of my character. Stumbled into the wrong cave and got fucking drained like a juice box. Looks like a nice place. Joke's on you, I don't have a character? Damn. Just say so you've been waiting for me. Where have I gone now? But clearly there's gotta be some kind of road that leads back to like the main road from around here. What is this? Oh, that means an island. Mud Crab Migration Terminus. Well, don't mind if I do. Think I hear more? Or it's the rain? Ooh. I might as well grab mud crab legs. They might actually go for a good bit to a chef somewhere. If nothing else, more food for me. There's some good eating. Hell yeah. This does look fun. I would have tried, but my leave ends in 2 days and I wouldn't have time to do things. So I'm just gonna stick to archiving Sif's journey. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, if ever you want to get into it, it is a free server to get into for the public servers. Cribbin's on server 2 for public. Oh, I see. There's like the road up there, but where does that lead? I guess really my only way forward is like kind of through. It's not terribly much of a road around here. Kind of seems like you're meant to go up and around Solitude to get to this place. Realistic. Oh no, wait, never mind. There's a road here. Never mind. I'm stupid. Well, now I gotta like walk up to this thing, see what this is. Meridia. What god is Meridia? I wonder what the god this is. Probably best not to linger. Oh, I saw that cape and I thought it was a player running around. I'd rather get on your service so the voice in your head could manifest into something. I could definitely see Kyra Blackmore being like an Imperial Knight. A lot of stuff going on around here.
Your ladyship, may I approach? Have the papers in hand.
What is that purple outfit?
And it is my
sick.
ladyship, don't forget it.
Of course, my ladyship. Sorry about
That is quite alright.
There you go. Hopefully you got those.
Yeah,
I shall depart now. I have some business. The priestess here.
Priestess? Wait, I might need to talk to a priestess. Seems like there's a lot of goings-ons in Solitude for like city RP. Whereas the others are very much like just Whiterun is like grind RP. Windhelm is Nord Unga Bunga RP. Sometimes I work 7 hours a day, sometimes I work 11, who knows? I have access to the manifest. That is true. I'm not actually sure if I'm allowed to vouch more than one person, but at the same time, the NA vouches are very slow going. We need a second-hand priest. Well, no, see, I don't think the priests even have magic. But at the same time, I need to talk to a priest about my Amulet of Mara. I need to learn more about it, and then maybe I could become a paladin. Or I guess as it was told in the... I don't know this information, because all my life on fucking server 2 is gone into oblivion. I do know they have Knights of Mara, which are like basically like paladins that go around and help people. But then apparently the Knights of Mara were disbanded because they abused that power. But then apparently it was actually another god that their like cult followers were like, haha, fuck you, and got in the way of things. Where the fuck am I going? Don't tell me I'm making my way to fucking Markarth. I have no idea where I'm going. But I don't think I've been here before. Not for magic, just to make it seem more official. If you become a paladin, that could work too. My goal, my end goal, if Sif ever makes it that far enough in her journey without dying, is to become a paladin. And I feel like her finding the Amulet of Mara is a good RP hook to like start that journey. I just need to actually speak with a priest or priestess. I was hoping I could speak with a priest or priestess of Mara, but it seems like Riften is a fucking ghost town now. I'm not sure I would be an Imperial Knight, maybe a you cannot be a vampire. Cannot be a vampire. That is like admin only shit right now. Or like if you do become one, it's because like admins fucking found you and made you into a vampire. But I mean, you could do Imperial, black hair, goth eyeshadow, goth lipstick. You could dress up in the rugged steel like I use, which is looks like this. Very dark night, very dark night. But yeah, you can't just say I'm a vampire, I'm a werewolf, or then there's no like in-game way to go get vampirism with the NPCs like you would in the base game. Vampires and werewolves are currently played by GMs, I believe. Or at least very, you know, renowned role players that the GMs have given a nod to. So for the... But you could enlist in the Dawn Guard. You could try to enlist in the Dawn Guard. God, that thing scares me every time. Yeah. That thing should not be able to be airborne like that. Mudslide is actually 3 mud crabs in a trench coat. But yeah, I mean, I already got everything you need to be a fucking Dark Knight. And, you know, you get yourself a fucking great sword. Basically, what I've been playing Sif as is a Dark Knight. But she is more of an adventurer at heart. So being able to switch between light and heavy armor and to be able to actually, like, contest the mud crabs is definitely needed. Or not the mud crabs, but, like, the evil crabs, you know. I gotta hope that people are actually gonna be around here. Wandering Knight? That's basically what I am. You would fit right in with me. Could say we also know each other, or we could meet for the first time. My character spent a good like 5 or 6 years in Tamriel traveling. All the way from Morrowind to the place below Morrowind, which I think is Blackmarsh, and then west to Elsewhere. And then she took a boat back up to Skyrim. Some Goldbronic, the Crab King. Oh, what is that type of poetry? I feel like talking that way that like the Skyrim Jarls do, or whatever that one voice actor's voice that he did for Nords is. I feel like talking that way is very much like that one type of poetry rhyming that or not rhyming, but like the way you talk that Shakespeare did a lot. I can't remember what it's called. It's like iambic pentator or some shit like that. It's where iambic pentameter, where you emphasize every second syllable.
Hey Sif, me again. Would be mad funny to nail Bron in the head with a mud crab.
Okay. Yes, voices in my head. I like how this all started. This voices in my head bit all started because I thought I heard a woman talking near us, and then I asked Braun if he heard that, and then apparently it was just the song in my fucking Spotify. Just had lyrics in it of like a woman yapping. So now I'm just crazy, apparently. Or maybe I heard the voice of Mara speaking to me. I mean, I did find the amulet of Mara, which Gaius is like really wanting. He hit me with the puppy dog eyes and I said, no, this is mine. This one is mine one. This one is for me. But which is really hilarious is I don't think anybody has ever actually commented on it, but correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the amulet of Mara, doesn't marrying that mean you want to get married?
You can run that, Papa Gita.
Oh wow, that's a lot of people.
Gita's already forced all of Clan Valerian to take. Oh really? Yes.
Damn, that's a lot of people. It does? Yeah, I just be like wearing that shit every day. Sif has no idea it means that she wants to get married, but it would be really fucking hilarious when somebody finally like goes, You should find the beacon and try to pawn it off on somebody. That'd be hilarious. Every cultist ever? Maybe it's God's voice in my head. What Skyrim release? You would need the enhanced edition. And I mean, I could vouch for you. I mean, it'd be good to play on public for a few days just to get acclimated to like, you know, how the game works, how to do shit. You only get 20 minutes in the character creator too, because there's an AFK timer, and the AFK timer applies while you're in character creation. But thankfully, there's not terribly much to do in terms of Skyrim character creating. I'm not necessarily the most happy with Sif's face, but there's not so much I can do. Like, the mouth is a bit weird and stick-outy, but I think I made her as pretty as I could, considering, you know, Skyrim.
Whiterun cape instead of...
Bronick fully thinks Sif is engaged to Braun because he was saying he was going to give you a flower crown, then he saw you wearing a necklace? See, Sif has no idea what it means. Because nobody has ever told her, and she... So, going back to her backstory, Sif grew up, Sif was born, so you know, like there was the big war, like Skyrim video game. You're Dragonborn. You're bunny hopping around, shouting everywhere. You fucking join the Stormcloaks. You kill the shit out of the Imperials. Stormcloaks win. Stormcloaks own Skyrim. Then Keizaal lore starts here. Imperials come back, wipe the fucking Stormcloaks off the face of the earth, rip Ulrich's head off. Great things.
Great.
And then, you know, 20 or so years, I think 22 years pass. Within those, like, 20 years, that's when Sif is born. Well, not within, but, like, she's roughly anywhere between 18 to 20 years old. She, you know, it's hard to track. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, what's happening?
We gotta get out of this place.
Of so many armed soldiers.
I'm gonna give a salute, I guess.
Yeah, what's happening?
I can't move. I can't fucking move. Oh my god, that just tanked my fucking performance.
Hey, they say nothing.
25 years?
Yeah,
I thought in the lore bit it
to
said
war.
20 years.
Well,
Either way, she's like 18 to 20 years old. In between there
there
somewhere. She doesn't exactly know or remember. I have a bit where I ask every Nord man if they're my father or Nord woman if they're my mother.
At least in my time in Markarth, I have been under the.
This is some fucking convoy. What the hell's happening here?
They just went down the road.
Towards Markarth.
This way.
Clearly something important's happening. That was crazy. That just fucking tanked my fucking... Just tanked my fucking performance. How do I know you? Anyways, so she's like 18 to 20 years old. She was born after the fall of the Stormcloaks. The complete, utter decimation, genocide against the Stormcloaks. Or whatever you'd call it. Religicide? Yes, me and Bronric is 25 because he was born in a cabin in the woods. So yeah, so she was never, because, you know, the Stormcloaks fucking died and lost decisively.
Sif, it's the bunny voice again. I want rope to chew on. You should chew on rope.
I don't know if I have any rope. Because of that, she was never taught to worship Talos. She was taught the ways of a Nord in the sense of being honorable, learning to survive, using steel, you know, being a warrior, being a fighter. But she wasn't, like, taught anything about Talos. She wasn't taught to hate the Thalmor, really. If anything, she's just annoyed by the Thalmor because they're causing problems. But at the same time, she's also like, oh, these guys worshiping Talos are making, like, a big problem for our home. Like, they could just fucking fuck off about it, really. So she's in an interesting place where, like, her culture... and the way she's brought up are, like, conflicting. Like, you know, her people and herself. And also, like, she's not really racist against most of the races that a Nord normally would be racist against, because she spent much time traveling through Morrowind, so she's been around a lot of Dunmer for a good few years. And then, I still have to figure out who lives in Black Marsh. If Black Marsh is the one below Morrowind, right? I have to look at the map again. And then she spent a bit of time in Elsewhere as well. But she amusingly takes pleasure out of pretending to despise Bretons. Just because Freeman said that his fucking cloth, like, fucking outfit shit was as good as steel. Where he is talking about, like, game mechanics wise that it's as good as steel, but realistically it wouldn't be. Yeah. Oh, a huge amount of XP. I think the lore they added is the new Stormcloaks aren't racist, just worship Talos, so it's less problematic. Yeah, like weren't the... Well, I mean, I don't know. It's up to the people who are role-playing it, right? Because, like, there is no... I don't think there's a set-in-stone new lore about it. It's just how they choose to go about it. But apparently the Dunmer embassy was pushed out of fucking... Windhelm. They didn't feel welcome there anymore. Or they were simply leaving because of the war and open rebellion. But now I have to actually... Oh, that's why I gotta go to Markarth. I should have stopped by Markarth. I have to get in touch with the lady from the Dunmer embassy again because, I've been collecting bone meal for her and I just haven't seen her. Because she's no longer in Windhelm at all. And then, yeah, I need to go talk to, a priestess that knows about Mara so I can learn about this amulet. And then she'll probably tell me that I'm looking for marriage. Or she'll be like, oh, you're looking to be wed? And I'll be like, huh? Huh? Which I think is really funny. Because Sif wasn't just really like not taught about Talos. She just wasn't really taught about any of like the gods at all. So she's just like, who? So if anything, it could be a path of discovery of faith for her as well. And I'm looking to check Keizaal out. Right now I'm babysitting YouTube uploads. Hell yeah. Love that shit. But yeah, this is so much fun role-playing on this. And I still got to decide if I want to be Bloody Compass or if I want to be Companion. The second you get the flower crown, Bronric is gonna pass his congratulation onto the newlyweds. That's gonna be fucking funny. I like that. I like that. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Like, the moment I found the Amulet of Mara, I was like, oh, I know what this is. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. But my character would have no idea, so she'd just be like, ooh, pretty amulet. And I keep telling people every time, I'm like, oh yeah, I found this Amulet of Mara, and I just keep wearing it.
Greetings.
Greetings. Is the Bloody Compass about?
You're looking
that
at
we are.
Is there Derbil around?
Who?
Derbil? Dawel? The one that looks like Dusk?
No, he's not right now, but what can we help you with?
Hey,
Nope, let me get that.
thank you, I appreciate it. Awesome. I might be back here in a little bit. She seems to be... I'm gonna go try and find a Templar to help with her recovery.
Alright, thank you so much for everything you've done.
Yes, no problem. Anytime.
Templar, what?
Safe travel.
And you.
I was hoping to do some traveling with him, adventuring about.
Oh, he is not here at the moment, but why don't you take Eyes here with you?
Well, depends on... Are you capable of, taking on those things up north in the swamps?
the tourist.
Aye.
I have heard of you.
I feel like it definitely need more than just 2 people for that, probably.
Usually takes 4 at least, from what I have seen.
4 at least? I assumed I would only need like a couple people.
Well, let me see who's at the end.
If you are a capable warrior, then perhaps less, but the poison is the biggest.
Aye. And that's definitely the worrying factor.
If you wish, you can come. Wait to see if anybody else wishes to come along.
Have you seen Braun here?
The tailor.
Aye. He's a good friend of mine.
He was around earlier. I'm unsure if he's still.
I may have to stop by Windhelm at some point then.
I'll look around to see who all is here.
Suppose I'll be in the inn. Oh, or not.
Yes, the inn is right here. We currently have a woman laying in there. We found her with a horrible frostbite on the side of the road. She's sleeping at the moment, but please, you can have a seat as well.
I'll go in and take a seat then.
So I'm Lionel, leader of the Bloody Compass.
Oh, you're the leader.
That I am.
I am Eyes in the
Pleasure
Sky.
to meet you. I am Sif.
It's good to meet you, Sif.
Darble actually offered me a place in the Bloody Compass.
Oh, did he?
I don't know if it's his place to or not, but he did.
Oh
did
no, it is.
propose
I
such a thing.
asked him to see if he would find some.
But I find myself at a crossroads, in the matter of speaking. As the companions have also reached out to offer me a place among them as well.
Oh, the companions. That's a high honor.
Aye, but they're a bit restrictive. You know, you cannot partake in whatever conflicts are going on around between people, even if you know your friends are among the one of the sides. You must stay neutral politically, which
Yes, we are also politically neutral.
Wink, wink.
Honestly, all I would ask if you were to participate in such a thing is that, you know, the company's name wasn't mentioned.
aye, that makes sense. Are there any the requirements or anything I should know of? He did mention giving out quests and undertaking quests.
Oh yes, I usually hand out a fair few quests for people. But actually, how about I'd like to test you?
Very well.
Oh, please come with me.
I'm going to grab food real quick if possible.
Of course, Ice. I like to do this. It's just, you know, it's basically a little bit of training.
Should I
want to
put
see
on
how,
my armor?
you handle a swing? Oh yes, please, if you have any.
Give me just a moment.
Yes, of course, you can head into the barn there. Or stable, sorry.
Alright. Well, I guess this is happening, gamers. I was just like, oh yeah, you offered me a place. All right, I'm gonna test you.
Alright, Seth. I'm just going to start by keeping my shield up, try to see how well you do about getting past my defense.
Very well.
Please, show me what you can do.
So do I just try to land a hit on you?
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm still walking, that's why. Did that land?
Got it. Oh, good one.
Oof.
That was a good one.
Oh, it's definitely something I'm not used to training.
Oh yes, that's why I do it. I love to see what people can do, you know?
I feel like I'm actually learning something for once. With the companions, it's usually a, bloodbath of blades.
Oh yes, I like to, I want everyone to get a feel for it.
I feel like there's many advantages to having a sword and shield. I actually need to get a better sword for myself for when I do use one.
Oh yes, I'm sure we can figure something out eventually. Alright, let's keep going. I'm going to be striking back now.
Alright. Whoop.
You want me to make the mistake. You want me to get greedy. When I go for a swing, you go for a swing.
Oh.
Very close. There you go. Remember, always try to get behind me. I can't hit you, I can't defend from there. There you go.
Oh. This is definitely
well done.
New. I appreciate your training. It is a bit exhilarating.
It is, isn't it?
Most people tend
Something quite like
to
combat.
prefer, an axe or another greatsword.
Oh yes, I've always been trained in the art of sword and shield.
I would definitely like to learn more from you on that for sure. Because I've been observing people dueling each other, and I had mentioned that it feels like a sword and shield would probably fare better than a two-handed weapon if but they are always of the mind of they could simply just keep swinging until your guard goes down and then fell you in one swing. Which, fair, but I mean, if you can get your guard up and swing and get your guard up before they can even finish their swing.
Yeah, the very important thing to always remember is there's a disadvantage and advantage to every kind of weapon that you wield. For example,
This is why I fitted myself out with those letters. I got a bow at Solitude because I feel charging with my blade at the those things that spits would not end well.
The jars, yes, it's awful. I do not stand a chance against those damnable things on my own, even with the shield. It's like that horrible spit goes right through it.
Well, I was actually told that it doesn't. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, one of the guards, Poison something. I didn't catch his entire name, but an Argonian guard from Solitude said that his iron shield actually was blocking all their spittle quite well, and so I think it's a matter of blocking right.
I guess I'll have to try it again.
But I mean, you might have to properly be perceiving directly ahead of you and angle your shield at the right vertical angle.
Oh yes, it is tough at times. But always a good thing to remember with, you know, that great sword of yours. When someone like me is coming at you with sword and shield, you'll always want to try and bait me into making a mistake.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Well,
are there maces? Yep.
Honestly, Sift, personally, I wouldn't have any issues whatsoever with you joining the Compass. If you were willing.
To be honest, well, I was planning on traveling with Darwell again for a bit today and maybe making my decision after that. But I would not be opposed to, you know, adventuring around with yourself.
Sure, we can do that.
And whoever else is around, because I feel like we may need a good-sized party to take those things on.
To take those things on? Oh yes, definitely.
Because I know Darwell wanted to have the bone armor of his people.
Oh yes, the bone mold.
Which requires the those things, their corpses.
Look at what
the chitin, I think it was. Hey, looking good.
Aye.
This is Keizaal, our smith.
A pleasure.
I don't know if the Thalmor will like this though, so I may have to keep it hidden every now.
It may be wise.
I've seen plenty of people using elven equipment at this point. I doubt they care unless you go through a checkpoint of theirs with it out.
I suppose I can always say somebody vouched for me as well, as I have a friend that is Ultimer.
Okay, something like this could work. Yes, but it is 300 septims and you're able.
Yep, I can do this by tomorrow.
Beautiful. Yes, Keizaal here, he is a very capable smith. He's forged all of my equipment.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Sif.
Yes, as he said, my name is Keizaal. If you need anything smith, come to me. Currently low in Orc Alchem and Quicksilver though, so no Elven or Orcish gear, if that is what you're interested.
I prefer steel.
Understandable. If you need anything of steel variety, I have plenty in store.
Actually, I am probably looking for a steel sword to replace this common one. Just a one-headed sword to pair with the shield I have.
Of course. Let me see if I have other resources on hand. If not, I'll need to the box quick.
He is very good at what he does.
Is she a member of the guild, Lionel?
We were talking about that.
There is a discount if you are a member. I just need...
To be honest, it's a tough decision.
I mean, I understand. You can take your time with it.
I mean, you offer me, you know, the freedoms and the kind of path that I wish to take, but then the companions is, you know, tradition, heritage.
Whatever choice you make, the sword will still be here for your freedom or duty. It is yours to choose.
Did I mention he says some very wise things now and then?
Aye. How much is it? The sword?
The discount for the guild, I'd knock off 20 septims, but normally it'd be 50.
50?
Yeah, it's 55.
Aye, I can do that.
Of course.
Bro, we've been making purchases. Rip all my fucking gold, dude.
If you do end up joining, I'll give you your extra gold.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yes. I hope you come to a decision that you...
Definitely going to spend another evening at least thinking it over.
It's alright. Thank you, Keizaal.
Of course.
Hey,
If you need
Ice.
anything else, let me.
I will. We're going hunt.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Maybe going
If you're
back to my
looking for
study.
anybody else, I believe Mole is in the tavern. Perhaps he may want to.
Alright, go grab him.
I'm going to put the leathers back on.
Go.
Ah! Perfect. Now we got an actual steel sword. Yeah, Mudslide, there are maces. And I think I saw on Enovin's stream that he is more of a mace user. He is the tavern owner of this tavern here.
Say why?
Most likely to keep an eye out on the fort, as he's one of really the only fighters we have around it.
Yeah, if we head out, it's him. Most of them are at the auction.
There's an auction?
In Riften. We don't know of an auction what for, but
Are
it's
they
an auction that
auctioning
you have
off
to pay to
Riften?
get in. I hope not.
Wait, do you have to pay to even enter Riften?
Yeah, to enter the auction.
But to enter, yes, to
Ugh, well, I spent almost all of my gold here at Solitude.
I'm going to be honest,
Hold
I
on.
just bought this axe.
I got a fourth man here.
Oh. You know, I was expecting this axe to cost more than it. You know.
Gara.
Yes.
Oh, for some hunting?
Yes.
Perfect. We're killing choruses.
No. Wild ones or domesticated? The wild ones are much more dangerous. You'd likely want someone with a bow.
Sif here has a bow. Also, you
Alright.
should get acquainted.
Oh yes, hello, my name's Akara. Pleasure to meet.
Pleasure.
And let's see. If we're going to hunt the wild ones, we should probably stick close and try to remain behind cover while it helps them. And if they get too close, we'll be.
I'll try to distract them.
Good luck.
Artist step gate.
Have you been in this one pit, by a tent up north on the mountainside?
The what?
There is a pit in to the northeast, near where the statue to that one the goddess is.
The sightless
think I
peak
know
is
which
that
one
what
you
it's?
mean.
It is a place actually Darwell, myself, and Braun went into the other day. It's quite the sight to behold.
Oh, you mean the ceiling?
I mean, that's in
Oh,
a
yes,
lot of
it is
caves
beautiful.
around, but it was massive.
I think I've heard of these. Yeah, is it called the sightless cave?
More like a pit, but
Or pit?
I
The sightless pit, yeah.
Yes, the awful pit you fall down, and then you run through the entire thing.
Yes, I've heard of it. Not gone there yet myself.
well, might be worth stopping by before we end up recovering from poison.
Why not? It's a bit of an adventure after all.
Sure. Is there? I heard that there is a farmer. Is this true?
I've actually heard earlier today talk of people who have fought the Falmer and have Falmer weapons.
I've fought a great many of them.
Oh yes, we've killed a good few of them.
I've never actually seen them
Akari is a
myself.
bit of an expert.
But the companions have some Falmer weapons.
Personally, I would never use that. It's disgusting.
I don't. I think it's more
but it's not
like
very-
you know, novelty trophies than anything.
Yes, from what I know, the only way to use them efficiently is their own fighting styles, and they are very strange styles of combat. Just rush at your strike them with all your might in one blow, and it can get you from time to time if you're not expecting it. But if you are, it's a bit not exactly a efficient style of combat when fighting in a you need to wait on the slow ones.
It's always like this. This armor is very cumbersome.
It feels like I'm not wearing any armor at all, honestly.
Same.
I spent an
Well, I'm
entire
very
week
happy
in
for you.
steel. It's this oddly refreshing.
Traveling equipment.
I would not go anywhere without my armor, even if it makes me a bit.
Well, I figured I would be aptly prepared to take on these Karkruta things. Chorus.
Some people say it differently. I don't care.
The weird
Do you want to
spitting
enter
crabs.
the pit first or the court?
Well, let's head to the pit.
The pit only has skeletons in it, so it's, you know, more of a
That'll
sight
be
than
easy to run
anything.
through.
Yeah, good test before the storm.
I suppose.
Now, when I say it, I mean it. These not domesticated quarters, they are very, very dangerous.
From what I have seen, it is best to spread out among the trees and let them
Disperse, so you're not just
arrange.
barraged and
Aye.
whatever that
Oh,
stuff
yes.
is.
The
Like
best
among
way
the
for it
trees
to
and,
be
shoot
handled.
back.
Yes, do that and wait for them to approach you while you're behind cover. Let Lionel fight the one. Eyes, you fight whatever one Lionel's fighting, likely the Reaper up there, and I'll fight some of the stragglers that may be coming away to fight me, and see if you just pelt them all with arrows when we get there.
Aye, sounds good.
But first, the pit.
That would be hard east through the hills.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I've been, you know, traveling around to the mountains, hunting various things, delving into caves, but every time I pass that pit, I really just had this urge to jump into it. So I also had this sinking feeling that I wouldn't be able to jump back out the moment I fall in, and what if there was like a frost troll or something down there?
Honestly, frost trolls aren't so bad once you get used to them.
Aye, but alone and...
Fought one in a while. Never underestimate the skeleton. Not their skills, but what they can have on them. I once found a magical amulet on one. Sold it for a pretty scepter.
What kind of amulet?
Something about magic, I don't know. Not my forte. Just sold it to the god. He paid me pretty nice for it, 175 settles. I need to stop leading us. I don't know where we're going.
Well, what is in here?
It's an old temple to some god.
Nah, haven't actually ever been in there.
It's
Despite it
just
being
a
so damn close.
area
See,
for a
that's my problem. I really like going into places. You'd be
Well,
surprised some of the
just-
sights you could see.
I think there's a lot of blood and corpses. I think that might have been a different.
I don't know, some of the caves in there are breathtaking in the architecture.
You should deer cave I found in Whiterun. It is beautiful.
I may have been in it. I've been in a few of them. That
Oh, is
the
it
glowing
like
moss.
a bit of a grove?
I believe so.
Have you seen
love
the
that
one
cave.
like that near Solitude?
Nah, I've only been into like 1 or 2 in Solitude. I've only really ventured up there today, earlier. Just looking for this
Western Skyrim. Instead.
Just looking for the Dawnguard Smith.
Oh, I see.
He had told me he would sell me a blade made of silver.
Oh.
But I have not been able to find him. And then I went and spent all my septum, so now I have to save up again.
I will say I've spoken to these Dawnguard and silver fellows. Usually the silver blades aren't very strong. Whenever you finish them, the creatures off with them, that is how you kill them permanently. Otherwise they'll just get back up eventually.
If anything, if it's cheaper, I might just get a one-handed sword made of it then.
Honestly, just a dagger may be useful.
But I feel with all the talk of the werewolves and vampires that having something to protect myself over nothing would probably be better.
Yes, I think having one person with a silver sword to finish off the creature after they've been injured by the others.
We may want
I've been
to head up
told
the hill
there
to
is-
get past this.
Yes, I've been told there's a creature in this chasm here.
Oh
I think
yes,
it's
there's
some.
a wisp.
Yes,
You can shoot
yes.
it from here, Sif, I think.
But should I? That doesn't seem to have done much.
I may have a better bow for you if you'd like, but it's not very.
This may take a while.
Here, take. It isn't the nicest. It's actually very gross.
Ugh. Don't we use
It'll be
this?
And the cordage is quite nice. It's from part of the chorus. Good luck.
It's like hell, this hardly going down. Is there damage fall off? God damn, they got injured pretty hard.
All right, right up there.
Aye.
Head over to the far edge.
That way.
If Elvin, the oven was an alternate
Yeah,
design,
well,
I was
there you go.
probably but don't like it because of that specific.
Well fought.
If there was a Saxa here version max like what that mean, that would be perfect. I do not think we will find Saxa here in Sky.
some creature.
Tell you all I've been getting from those farmers, like strange fish. Some of these fish across the world. I don't even know how.
Underground, I suppose.
I guess.
Considering how much I've seen underground.
Wouldn't be surprising, right?
I mean, the Dwemer things, whatever they have, they could, you know, couple pathways that lead to other places.
Maybe.
Oh yes.
That far? I some things from Sierra. Let's see.
Oh, damn ice. Alright, back around.
You have to jump.
Hmm?
Oh, I ate raw chicken. Oops.
He's going the wrong way. There he goes. Up and around.
Oh shit! Is it the Lord of the Rings?
Should be right around here.
Wait, look out.
Oh yeah.
Are those wolves up there? Probably just in.
I don't see anything.
Might be the ravens.
The pit. Well, let's see you down there. Ooh. Solid.
Nothing special. Some bone meal. Terrible, I suppose.
We do need that for Davos.
Yes, yes. I've already offered to sell him some for a good price. Ah, you.
What?
Hit with the pommel.
Oh.
Oh, you hit me with your axe. Fuck
you, Rennlia.
Okay, we need to get it together, guys.
I'm the fast one. I always run in the. That's what I do.
But I'm the one with the shield. You came into my line of sight.
Yes,
Oh, that was
I went the back.
That was very fast.
Hey, Ricardo, when you are charging ahead, please call out. That is all
I didn't see you behind me swinging your axe.
I wasn't. Well, that's because I was slightly in front.
Oh, not for. May have been from what I saw.
Have a look.
Apparently they buy these soul gems at the Solitude.
Where?
A place called the Council, the Blue Palace or something.
Oh yes, I did hear they wanted those. Oh, well done, boys.
Just the garden into the sword.
That's not so bad. Oh, here we go.
Alright, hurry up, shield.
You know I won't.
I know.
It's so strange being this fast.
Oh.
Bro, I love this place. I fucking love this place, chat.
Of course, egg farms, but nothing too special.
Wait, what kind of eggs?
Quarters.
The things that we're going to fight.
Yes.
Ugh.
You should see the little molds they place their eggs in. Quite disgusting.
The whole thing is.
Excuse me, just taking it in.
This way.
It's definitely something worth taking in. I mean, the caves are something, but this. It almost feel like I could live here.
Right, this just feels like I'm outside. All these massive rocks may as well be trees.
Right?
I suppose that is fair.
But I mean, I wonder if you can actually get back in through the way that you would normally get out. Then you wouldn't even have to go through all the skeletons to get in here.
I wondered about that, but I think I tried it once and there always seems to be someone putting down a bar over the door. Skeletons, I suppose.
Or whoever made the skeletons.
Excellent point. Which part of Skyrim are you from, Sif?
Generally I've been in Windhelms lately.
It's not a bad place at all.
Well, if not for all the war.
Well, yes. But I mean, it seems like spirits there are still pretty high.
For the most part. But I feel even if they win these battles against the Thalmor, they're merely going to send more or even get the Imperials involved.
Ugh. I hope they don't get the Imperials.
Honestly,
Something
I
about
just
the
wanted
hub.
an excuse to come back here again. Didn't exactly feel like I
glad to
could
give
take
it
that on, you know, on my own safely. Even with steel armor, that mage.
Yes, once the mage gets you proper tired, it... oof. Well, let's get back out there.
Oh. Well, it appears we can go back down.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, but
Boys.
can you open this door from the outside?
That's exactly it.
Nothing too special. Very simple. Oh yes, I was that the fellow who wanted us to deal with the trolls? Bye.
Hmm?
The fellow who wanted us to deal with the trolls. Has he come?
Nope. Probably due to the whole, war in Windhelm.
Yes, yes. Where did he
He
want us to
was,
do this? Maybe we could visit.
He wanted us to do it in Falkreath.
Oh? You should try to find them next time you go.
Yeah, he let us know there were some trolls down that way he wanted us to kill.
I know of the one done by Driftin, but that's about it.
We could go do some practice in hunting over by the labyrinth.
Oh, please no.
Oh, come on, it's just to a troll. We won't go inside.
Okay, good. As long as we're not going inside the damn place.
I heard that
No,
it's
no.
definitely a death wish to go in there.
Yeah, we were there on the first big raid that day. We went in with about 50 people.
I thought it was 60 people.
50, 60, something like that. It was a lot. Even the damn Legion was there.
For no particular reason, I remember.
Hmm?
For no particular reason, I remember, right?
For no particular reason. Honestly, I couldn't even remember.
Yes, we could do it with a party of about 10, maybe 12. Also the mages that need to go there to study the place. We could do this. Ooh, maybe we get them to pay us. To guard them and study the ruins.
That's a thought.
We should go to them sometime.
Yeah, I know. I do know Urarf at least somewhat well. He stops by the fort all the damn time.
That is good. It's good to have friends.
Off to the marches of Morfall.
I don't think I've been to Morthal yet. Is there anyone living there?
It's a pretty barren place.
I don't think anyone is really living there. And I'm not sure I
Don't
trust
blame them.
anyone who do.
To be fair, it's a good place to get certain ingredients that alchemists actually.
I suppose.
Yes, the giant lichen that grows around. Pretty rare, or at least hard to spot.
This is a sick little adventure we're going on. Oh yeah.
Let's make sure we don't slip and get impaled on an ice bike somewhere.
I would never get impaled on an ice bike somewhere.
It'd be really funny if he then jumped off of something and got impaled by an ice spike somewhere.
Was it Chokes that happened to? No, he wasn't impaled. He just got a little bit crushed up.
I don't know what would be worse, honestly.
Impaled or crushed?
Hi.
What do you think, guys?
Depends.
Impaled or
Is the
crushed?
crushing incident or is it?
Let's assume none of these are instant.
Then probably the impaling, because I feel like that would at the very least be quicker than a slow.
Wait, Matt, is it impalement on an ice spike or the normal kind of impalement you do to?
Let's say ice spike.
I mean, there is a chance to survive the impalement of the ice. You could, your blood could melt the ice spike depending on how thick. And maybe if you're battle ready, you could even just chip at it and cut it. You could survive. The crushing you can't really do much about.
Of course I can. I'm very strong.
Simply
What
just
kind
lift
of
it.
crushing are we talking?
2 massive walls.
Oh. Hey. So how are you gonna build that one, eh?
I will simply not let them crush me. I got distracted by the sight.
I'll admit I did as well.
Where did they go?
My guess would be, yeah, below us.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going up. Yep, it's good.
Did you hurt the leg?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Also, before we get to these chalices, do we all have a potion?
I have a bunch of poisons on.
Hello
so I need-
there.
I do not have
Did you
any
hear that?
potions, really.
I could sell you some.
For price.
To be be fair, I'll sell you for them for guild standard. It's 30 settings.
I mean, I wouldn't really even have time to take one.
You would. The poison, it's not doesn't hurt you too bad, but then it keeps acting until you get some sort.
Seth, here.
Ah, damn you.
Yes, yes.
I told you I lost a lot of money yesterday. That's because I bought so many.
It's not my fault.
Thank you.
Well, I had to fight 2
If you don't need it, I can always take it
by
back.
myself. I needed some potions.
Yes, yes.
We should go to that cave.
What, the
It's
Falmouth
not.
cave?
Yeah, it's not. Hell, it honestly would be easier than wild chorus, honestly.
Plus I feel the potential loot is better at the cave.
I suppose.
I am old, one Dwemer piece. I am fucking.
I need 2 more pieces mainly to sell. So if I get it, I'll sell it to you.
For
500.
He doesn't have any money. Also, that's a ridiculous price, and you know it.
I'll think about that.
it matters what. I may purchase it from you, you greedy bastard.
The Dragon of Dunstad needs to build his hoard.
A horde of Dwemer pieces. I will become the richest in all of them.
Judging from how it went yesterday, we might not even fought that entire fucking cave twice, bam, like, not a single piece.
I'm also sort of interested in the staffs. Mainly because they're cool collector's pieces that sell for some
Yeah,
decent.
that I heard they're kind of useless.
Ooh, who do you sell them
They
to?
are kind of mages usually, or aspiring mages.
No. Oh yeah, so they have something.
Yes, I could give you the staff if I could get.
That would not be a.
Oh yes, the Dwemer also are. The farmer also sometimes have extra potions, so if you want, you can have that. See if the extra potion.
That is true. Greeting.
No, there. And the Lionel, you can have the experience of a fun adventure and killing a farmer.
I do need that.
I get to also. All I want also is the ears. I'm starting a collection of. I think I'm something around. I only take 1 ear from each though. It's cheating to take.
You just
let you count
take the ears for fun.
Yes, I collect. And they are not chemical ingredient, but nobody wants them, so it's like a collection. See how many farmer I could.
I suppose that's pretty good. Little challenge
Yes,
for
it's the
yourself.
only murder I can kill. For legal reasons, that was.
Good.
Yes, my legal counsel has advised me to say that more often.
Bruh.
Yeah, we could just cut through here. I don't want to follow the road the whole way through. Like to.
Besides, this is the scenic route.
Yes. Very white, and then also white, and then some more white, and then after that there is some more.
Gotten used to it, you know. I found a bit of beauty in the just snow-covered landscapes. Maybe it's because I stare at the road all day.
It's fucking cold.
That it is. I really miss my cloak.
I've been giving a bunch of saber cat pelts to the smith to put in storage, so you can just ask him.
No, I
have
my,
6
I do
belts
have
on
a cloak.
me.
Oh, I see.
It's just I was lending it to that frostbitten woman we found.
Oh. say the prince.
Oh.
What is your whole knight in shining armor thing?
I am a knight.
And how shiny is your armor?
Not very. It's been proven in battle.
Yeah. Man, can't understand a single joke this guy.
What?
Nothing. Check my map quickly and see where... No, we're not far from Warsaw. The knight is slow, hold on. There he is. The knight is finally...
I was almost right next to you.
No.
I do like the
I've been
banter
told
that this group
that
has.
These health potions can be sold for like 25 centimes a piece at a shop, something like that maybe. So they're not bad. Cool. If you just want to sell them, but they're also good.
Damn swamp water. Getting everywhere.
At least it's a little warmer over here. It's warmer now.
I admit this is the one place in Skyrim where I do not want to take the scenic route.
Yes. No offense, eyes, but not a big fan of swamps.
Yeah. I quite enjoyed it, but I suppose personal preference. Plus, I'm more built for them than you.
Don't tell him, but I fucking want the Black Martian. That.
What was that?
What? I was saying
Nothing,
I went elsewhere
nothing.
and I had such a good. Yes, elsewhere
Wait,
is
Black
also
Marsh is where the Argonians are from?
Oh.
Makes so much more sense.
Suppose I'll dress down for a moment. I did not need to do this. I got.
He's ankle deep knife. Come on.
I mean, I
mistake.
thought about telling him, but then I just wanted to see what he was doing.
Very cold. There's ice in there.
Yes, it's just ankle deep. You would have been fine.
I would have.
Yes. That's what
I know. I was agreeing.
Alright, now it's. Down, I hope I can get you.
No. We've already tried. This Morval is very abandoned.
Yes. Do you want to stay to warm up, or are we ready?
Eyes looks like he's warmed up.
Yes, but Joe, I don't want you to get frostbite. I'll make you even slower.
Oh no, I'm ready.
Alright, let's keep going then.
Lead the way then.
Yes, I didn't
Great
even
scout.
ask her. No, she's fine with the cold.
It's not even cold.
If you see any giant light around, make sure you get like these right here.
What?
Oh, you see these little things I'm standing on right here? little mushrooms. That's what a giant lichen grows. Yes, alchemists pay good for that because it's a bit hard, as you see. Or as you don't.
Guess there's something to show up for in Waffle.
Yes, the one plant.
Hey, I'm in this.
You found some? Oh yeah, that's it. No, go ahead. Please.
What am I gonna do? Add another thing to my bag?
Just sell it to an alchemist. Make a bit more coin.
Suppose I did carry iron for like a week in my bag and actually just make a bit of coin out of it.
You did just buy a sword, so you'll need it.
Oh, that was a bit deeper than I thought.
Oh, okay.
Alright, this one might be a swim. Oh, wait. Just ankle deep.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Alright. We may need to warm up at this. I haven't been to the actually. Plus, it'll give me some finders on the map.
Oh, thank you,
get
Ice.
I wonder if anyone owns these forts.
Could be.
Those are quite big. Oh, the entrance is a cave?
Or there's an entrance further around.
Probably. Oh, the shop in the back entrance. People don't tend to like when you shop in the back entrance on it. To at least ask for.
Very true. Oh, this'll do.
Oh, yeah, this is quite. Oh, that's a lot of. It looks like a bunch of graves. Other than that, a pretty nice fortress, I'll be honest.
Oh, well.
Stables?
I mean, if Falkreath can have a bunch of graves, surely it's not that bad.
Yeah, yes, I've not been here before.
I mean,
Oh, it's
better
locked,
than the
but I don't know if
corpses
anyone
lying
owns-
around.
That is fair.
Or someone do own it.
We can.
Not actually a bad view from up here. Swamp or not.
Aye, does look rather nice.
Yeah, if this place wasn't so destroyed, it would be quite.
Right.
Yeah, I figured out the way we need to go. Not stairs. I was just talking to someone down. Just a lower hill, I believe.
I may need to rest for a few minutes.
It's
Of course.
completely fine.
Let us know when you're ready to go.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I'll be back. I return gamers. Ah, I am ready. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's alright. They're just down there. Give me one moment.
You should let me into.
Should I be concerned?
Oh no. Well, okay.
Just a
Yeah, you
There
better
it is.
See, Lord Bethel is not much of a fighter. He may wear
Yeah,
such
he's-
armor, but
He's a tailor.
Fighting?
I don't know
Who
why
is
he's doing that.
Fighting? Fighting? Fight?
It was a duel. It was a duel.
Duel. It's over.
do too bad.
What is it?
Alright, we're gonna head out again, boys. Good seeing
you
you.
know,
Take
something
care,
about your
guys.
skill, you should join the Bloody
Good
Captain.
see you as always, Eyes.
How do I do that?
He has no skill. He has no skills.
Ignore
Eyes,
Lorthil. He's a child.
It is
listen
not that
to me,
difficult.
Eyes. He has no skill.
He
Listen.
did just teach you what I do.
He has no skill.
Lionel so may be interested in joining.
I thought he was going to sleep.
Yes, but when he was invited, he said, "How do I do that?" Sure, that's your thing.
He's a shit raven. I'd let you know.
Alright. I think I may have potentially recruited Solarian, or at least
Just
got
like
him
that.
interested.
I was offered to be a
I
part
mean,
of the compass.
I don't.
Like,
I think this is a good fit for him as well. From what I know, he likes his freedom, and you know, it is not difficult to.
Well, no, I wanted to be a...
No, boss, you should institute a thing, or if you do a job and you get paid, you get like a certain percentage goes to the...
To the guild.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. So you make, you know...
I wish we had a notice board at the guild,
I do wish this is...
because then
Yeah.
people come in, post their
So
their
they
jobs,
disappeared.
and then
Let's go.
Right, the cave is
Go
very
on.
close by. Yes?
I just want you to lead the way. I mean, I
Alright.
know you'll end up doing it anyway. I'm too damn slow. Stop running that damn fast.
You're just slow. Let's just be walking.
Just a
wow,
light
Carter
jogger.
is
Oh, come
so
on.
slow.
I know you're fast.
My tummy is unhappy with me for eating Taco Bell.
I can't wait to walk up to that cave and see an army of them or waiting out.
Ugh.
Keep saying it, it's going to happen again one day.
Surely not.
Just double checking my map. Lionel, you are so...
Slow?
Yes.
I know. You keep saying this.
Yes, even Eyes is faster than...
Not carrying a shield. That's very important.
Yeah. Why don't you put the shield away while you're walking so you aren't slower?
In case we get ambushed.
Yeah. If we get ambushed, I'll kill them.
I think if we get ambushed, we ditch Akara and then.
Do it. It'll make it a more fun fight. Right. Who's ready to get wet?
Can we navigate across this one?
The only bridge is a wild strip up there. You could walk that way. I'm impatient. There's also a fireplace over
Wait, didn't we just
That's
stop by
where-
this like a minute ago?
We went past it. Because we didn't think very far ahead. As you can see, we are extremely professional around here. Should be fine with it.
It is just the game. I was just making sure.
I would almost guess he's already in there. Let's take a look. Oh, hey, he wasn't. Alright, hold here for now.
Ugh. Spiders.
He's here.
There he comes.
You want to do without me, you bastard?
You were too slow. Oh!
I was with the fire! I was waiting for you like I said I would. Alright, I'm going to the room on the right.
Alright. We have a fight in here.
Ah.
You alright?
I despise these things.
Oh, there are plenty of spiders in here. It is awful.
I think Arcana had a headache.
What? Oh, he's ready. Yeah.
I'm trying to slow it down a bit. I think hit me twice. Top incoming, or quarters, one or the other. Yep.
Yep.
How about it? Hit?
Yeah, you're good.
Boom lurker.
There's some motions on him.
Careful, eyes, careful.
I know what I am doing.
Careful, eyes, careful! Eyes!
You nearly swung the axe in my face.
But
I've noticed the big spider stops being around here. He sometimes just gets anywhere in the cave at this point. Alright, I'm going to draw them. Oh, draw them out.
There's not enough room for all of us. Oh my gosh. Ow.
There's a big one.
Ooh.
Good kill. Fall more.
Ah.
Right. Move.
That's a wizard.
I'm a little hurt.
Here comes the Was that the cool one?
That was very good.
Behind you.
Oh shit! That's just the quarters. Oh, wait, no, not the quarters.
He's just standing there.
Hitting it?
I think you're hitting the corpse on the ground.
Right away,
Chorus are coming, chorus are coming.
I can deal with that.
Oh, I get hit by the poison knife.
Step back, step back.
Yes. I'll be fine. You shouldn't get ready. I got it.
Put that kite you wanted on this thing.
There's more chorus than no, let's be back in.
Very well.
Armor there. No. Damn it! Hit it, kid.
There we go.
Why do they always just have feet? Don't want feet.
No, that's how it is, my friend.
Alright, there may be one in this camp to our right. No, we're good. Alright, prepare for this. This is what the other.
The awful place. It may be a good thing to get the bow out here.
Alright.
Yeah, you should.
It's supposed to be my job,
There's
Ice.
also chorus as well.
Well, I'm just going to. I'm going to attack immediately.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh!
You hit me!
You keep running in front as I speak.
I was in front of you, you bastard! Oh, he's doing.
Alright, boys. Easy.
I
see a Chorus approaching. You went in? Alright, we're going in. There are great many eggs in here.
There's another chorus up here. Lionel, do you have anything to eat? Or go for?
I do,
Very
I
hungry.
do.
Oh, there's two fun, but one mate. There's a mage.
Don't.
One of the Charlies
One of them should be Shadow Master.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have time to do anything. I just gotta shoot. I get why they're not doing anything.
Keep at it. Good shot.
Can you hear from my collection? Any med?
Just a bunch
That
of
poison fucking kills you fast. I wonder if you can make a poison out of it or something like that.
I sold you.
Whoa.
Nice. I take what. Make sure somebody gets a piece of everything.
I grabbed a bit of poison earlier. I've gotten what I need.
I will have what I want.
I'll take the lesser.
I mean, staff of fire.
Good, you have another thing to say. Oh.
There may be more chorus still in the cave. So.
Yes, I feel like usually there are far more of them.
Sometimes they're just. They hear all of the fighting and they flee further into the cave and just. What?
Well, they are the domesticated kind.
Well, we got one piece of chitin. I don't know how much is needed.
Yes, I think Spammers getting more rare these days, aren't they?
Possibly. We're just very unlucky.
Yeah, it could be that.
I definitely see the danger of taking on the wild ones.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The wild ones are twice as dangerous, maybe even more. The worst thing is just when they spit at you and the venom gets on you, or attacks you from behind. That's what happened to me. I almost fell.
Right, let's head back home.
Yeah. Actually, maybe we stop in Solitude, eh? Over here.
What for?
That Smith told me to look for, and maybe someone who sells it, maybe.
That will have to be a you thing, my friend. I am very, very tired.
Alright. I'll go alone and possibly die ambushed.
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what could happen. Good night, Lion. Love this sleep.
You would kill them.
Damn it, he knows me so well. Good luck.
See you later, my friend. Let's see.
Either way, but this.
Oh yes, they should be faster.
I usually.
I might stop by Whiterun.
That's completely fine.
I appreciate you joining me today.
Thank you for the journey. Hope we'll see you again.
Most definitely. I'll let you know what I think.
Alright, thank you, Steph. Stay safe.
You as well.
May the East guide your journey.
Be safe, both of you. Alright, I guess if I am on the road, I probably want my SWAD. She did say I looked really cool with this armor and my sword and the bag. She called me cool. Eleanor called me cool. That means I'm kind of cool. I mean, the sprinting heavy attack is probably pretty good, but definitely seems quite hard to land with how absolutely telling it is. But I wonder if the sprint one-handed is easier. Not that I'm actually going to be able to perform any of it for a while. Though I could hit those chickens on the way back. Oh, damn, getting hit by that poison is just instant death. Absolutely instantaneous. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the right way, right? I'm probably going the right way. We'd be out here traveling. Oh yeah, I can actually sprint a good while. Holy shit. Like twice as long, I think. Which might help with getting home. It's gonna be a long ass walk. Yeah, I could just cut straight east. I'm curious if I might be better able to take on a bear now that I can actually, like, move backwards and block. Because I'm with the AI, it's about, like, distancing and shit. Apparently I can take them on and steal. At least, like, saber-tooths. Curious how well that would actually go. I'll have to try it one day. Though, surprisingly, not, no casualties that time around. I was kind of expecting something to go wrong. Nearly did. Thank God he gave me that potion, because holy shit. Once that poison hits you, you are guaranteed to die. Those things fucking suck. Still curious about that giant procession that came through here. I wonder what that was all about. I forget if Iron Axe is a companion or if he was like a guardsman. I wonder if it was Windhelm going to Solitude for some sort of talk. Maybe peace talks with the Thalmor. Would be nice if the conflict didn't really continue.
Nice. Archers up on this hill. Everyone else.
Something's happening here? I might be in the middle of some kind of conflict. There was like a whole ass battle formation happening. Maybe I don't want to be around here, actually, I've decided. Maybe just casually maybe I should get the fuck out of here. Oh, the leg.
Put them away from 50-50 custody.
Take a short nap to fix his
I did not.
ears.
Do you know a way of contacting?
I would assume by now, with the amount of time that's passed, I'll probably find Braun and Windhelm.
My friend here is selling backpacks if you,
I'm
must
Solarion.
need.
Solarion Thalren.
He has many backpacks to sell.
A little salute.
Two glorious names, huh?
You need of a backpack, sir.
8 hours left.
I'm fine. I have none. I do not need a backpack.
We could be a shield maiden. So damn, there's a new ship in Star Citizen. The Odin. It looks interesting. But apparently it's another one of those giant ass ships that you have to be like, this is the reason why I should own this ship. I should have a chance to buy it. I mean, it's crazy that, like, they have to lock purchasing ships behind, like, certain barriers for people. But they are, like, thousands of dollars, usually. And maybe, probably, it's something to stop scalpers from just like buying them and then reselling them for even higher price on the gray market. No one appears to be here. An easy bit of experience. The new Orion or whatever. Odin? The new ship. I don't know if it's been a ship that's been revealed before, but it's coming out this month, I think, or at least purchasable maybe this month. Something about 5/24. Something's happened then. The Odin, motherfucker. Oh, you asked me what, and then I told you what. It's also all up in the Star Citizen chat. In the Discord. Gotta pay for the power that it takes the supercomputer to run that game. I mean, I can run Star Citizen fairly decently. If anything, it's just the fact that I can't use the new graphics renderer. Wait, how bad is your delay? Yeah, they got this new Vulkan graphics renderer, and then... Hold on. We're sneaking. Ugh. I'm just waiting for there to be a checkpoint. My old PC, I got a shuttle to leave spawn areas, leg out, and then I'm just stuck in the tube. Usually the tube doesn't get you stuck in it as much anymore. It's a super rare case that happens now. But yeah, those days when shit was so bad that like the fucking trams were just broken half the time. 45 seconds? Bro, hit refresh. What the hell? It's an insane delay. I don't think there's a reason, like, I don't think that's on my end. I wonder what Braun is gonna think when I show up like this. Hey, Starbit, welcome in. Been a bit. How you doing? Currently making our way to Windhelm. I'm just like staring at the path ahead, just waiting for like a bunch of fucking Thalmor to load in. That's not ominous at all. Who the fuck is that? Some random chick AFK in the middle of the bridge.
Hail.
Greetings.
What's happening? Did they just say all guards to the...
out. Hilder, I think that means you, friend.
Aye, what?
I
They just
heard them
called
say
all
all
guards
guards
to
to the front.
Evening, sister.
Oh, fantastic.
Greeting.
Are you worried about an encroaching Thalmor attack? Well, this staff of firebolts can see them off.
There's no
with
attack.
arcane
You
might.
know, you know what? I have had many friends with that stuff, and no one can.
Somebody's trying to sell a fucking staff. This staff is gonna do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, remember, we need 5,000, so, you know, whenever you take your break and then immediately get back on it. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night making these goddamn...
Aye, that is what I've been...
Yeah, alright, I appreciate your hard work, my friend.
Trying to think of ways to get rich without doing any work, and I think Bronrick is gonna have to marry rich and become a house husband.
How much are you selling it for?
I'd marry rich.
300 septum is a very fair price of 300 septum.
I can get
That's
it
ridiculous.
I can get many of them in certain caves. I know where they are. I know where.
300 is the highway robbery.
Yeah, but I
yes,
paid
yeah.
like 500 for this. I was in a bidding war, and then I just kept going up.
Well, some
Yeah,
people
well,
sell
that
them for
seems-
30.
Bro got scammed. When in doubt, check the. Oh wait.
That's your fault because they are only worth 30 something.
I might as well
Whoever
just
sold that to
have
you
it as
is
like an
laughing their
ornament,
way
just
to
hang
the
it up
bank.
on the
Yes.
You like it?
Perhaps.
I do.
All right. Well,
Quite good.
maybe someone in Whiterun would be foolish enough to buy it off me
Where
at
are
a
you
very high
headed?
price.
Yeah, I'm
Could
sorry
be.
you had to live so
They are
hard.
White Run.
You know, I don't
People see
know
it
where,
and they
I
think,
guess.
"Ooh, magic," and
Well, you seem to be
I would
moving.
obviously not make a similar mistake like that, but maybe someone else would.
One moment. Someone
I've
send me a
been in,
raven.
I've been trying to.
Was
get
that a
one for
phone call?
myself.
That it was like an organ?
To be General Storekeeper at Riverwood, he has a different kind of magic.
Blam blam.
I would be very interested to figure out.
Blam
what
blam
he
blam
creates such a-
blam.
Is it? Yeah, I think I probably should have actually bid for the next one because the next staff that came up cost about the same amount. And
It's
it looked a lot nicer, and
700 to
apparently it was a lot rarer, but, I
960
spent my
meter
money on this
battle cruiser.
I see.
What the
Yeah, it was
hell?
called like a Staff of the Traveller, and it was white and blue and had a crystal in it.
How do you
Yes,
know
I
what
think
it was called?
Because it was in an auction.
Ah, Ah, I see.
They, from, it seems the, I wonder where you can procure it from. Because these ones, I believe, a lot, what are they, the deep elves or whatever they are, I can't remember what they're called.
Oh, are you Sif? I saw you stop by the smithy. Did you need?
As opposed to
No,
the
I was
Falmer,
actually
which I
just trying
also
to
say
track down
because I
Braun.
pronounce my THs in.
Ah, I see. Of course, of course.
Yes.
I need you, my soldier.
I think that's
You're
the cave
coming
that
with me to
my
win.
friends have been taking.
Me?
Try and procure
I need you. We need to find leaking. We need to find leaking immediately.
Aye, one moment. Braun, is my backpack ready?
Well, anyway, I'm off to Whiterun. It was a pleasure meeting you all.
No pleasure, take care.
If that man would have stolen
You
you
said
away
75?
before I gave you...
Ember, I have quite a bit of alcohol for your
Ah, perfect. Give me
If
one
that man
moment.
would have
I
stolen
am.
you away before I got my payment, I don't think I could have...
Take care.
Sorry, I'm trying to write a raven for this.
Pleasure doing business with you,
complex.
Braun.
This gentleman in front with the map, you just
Ready to go
happen
when you are, Lovar.
You just happen to pull out a
Been on
magical
quite the
stave
adventure
of
today.
some that I
The
guess
Falmer.
describing.
Tell them, Lovar, how you acquired said stave.
I
Went off towards Whiterun, did
This
the
beautiful
usual
staff
hay
right
bale
here
thing.
was found deep inside
Actually,
the Dwemer ruin.
well, on my way to Whiterun, I actually
forged
ran
from one
into
of my
Gaius, who
companions
paid
here,
me
right
for
here on my right,
my
Inyar.
work at the tavern the
You know,
other day.
very rare specimen. Only very,
Then we
almost
came
never
back here
seen.
to Windhelm,
Now, if you're
met
interested in buying
I
it, it's
believe the
only
leader of the
300 sep.
companions, as well as a couple other
Ah,
people, and then there was
well,
fighting
I
done
happen
in
to
the
know that
arena, the
magical
pit for a
staves,
while.
Here within Skyrim don't protect.
God damn it,
she
I'm
knows.
not
She knows.
Unfortunately, that took up all the daylight that was left.
Good try, Lova. Good try.
Listen,
And then
my
went to
own
Whiterun and did moving the hill
my own
bales.
employee scammed me. I'm
Tried
trying
to
get my
talk
money
to
back.
the
Trying to get my
blacksmith
money back.
there, but there's some big blacksmith meeting that was happening.
How about I make you an offer?
Then I made my way to
also, he sold
Solitudes,
me a bunch of books,
stopped by
and
there,
I
learned
wondered,
that's
like,
where
oh,
that
magic books, I haven't
Dawn
gotten
Guard
any of those in my shop.
smith
Alright,
actually
300
works.
seconds a piece. They're worth like
Oh,
40.
he's the chieftain of the orcs, he's
horrendous
the
on magic
blacksmith
books.
at
I
Solitude,
got, like,
he's a Dawn Guard member,
yes,
he's
pleasure to
got
meet you.
quite the
Yes, my
amount
name is
of
Lovar.
titles.
Yeah, I'm down
He wasn't wrong.
horrendous on books. I am down
My name is Anne.
almost 1,500. 1,500
Impressive.
seconds on books. Down
I-
horrendous.
And
Well, I have a library card
I got
with the
this set
college
of
and I am trying to
armor
get in,
and a
so
bow
perhaps I'll
because
make you an offer for your
I
staff.
was a bet on taking on
Perhaps I
the
give you a
Charis,
deposit
those
for
weird
it,
bug
and
things
I
up
can
in the
study
swamps.
the arcane arts
They are definitely
at,
something
the College of Winterhold,
dangerous
and if it ever
to
does
go up
become
against.
magical, I could either return it to you or sell it for what it is worth when
Quiet,
the magical
yes.
properties of it.
Have you gone up against them
okay.
before?
If by going up against, you mean seen and,
And you
then
can hold me
immediately
to that.
retreated? Then
a
yes.
friend of mine, and
Fair
I am
enough.
the seer that
Uh,
I currently
went,
reside and work.
yeah, got myself geared up with that,
Riverwood,
went to the
Yes, this is Blue
Adventurers
Flame. I'm
Guild
calling her
and
my sister, my
tried to meet Darwell, but he was not there. And then
Oh, I
joined
think
the
you
leader
found
of
your
the
master.
Poetic Compass,
Also
who
the
tested
princess
me.
of the court mage of
And
Markarth. She
then
is
Alright.
we went in
Alright,
back
I'll
into that
make
same
you a
pit
deal right
from the
now.
other day, and
I'll
then
give
made
you
our
the
way
staff
over
for
to another
free if
cave
you
that
can
had a
help
bunch
me
of
find
Falmard in it, as well as some of those Charis.
I need the
Storebound,
like,
new
next
eps
30
out.
minutes.
I know it's been a good while that they came out.
I need Lee King.
Lee
I
What the
did some travel myself, but
It's
nothing
it's
nearly
like a
that
possible
adventurous.
Khajiit name.
What did you do?
No.
No, he's the tailor or
let's
alchemist.
see.
He's the alchemist from
Yeah,
The
I
alchemist
need.
from Riverwood?
I went
Yeah,
to
I need them immediately.
Whiterun, and
Do you
Is
then
it
perhaps
for any
sell them?
particular
Solitude,
reason?
and then
Only friendly reasons.
bumped into
but
the
yes,
red-nosed
I can't speak
caravan
on the
and
specifics, but
rode
only
with
friendly
them,
reasons.
and
They're
then
about to make
bumped
a
into
lot
the
of
Bloody
money.
Compass and traveled
Sorry,
with
Whiterun, an
them.
hour ago.
And then on the way back here,
And here we go.
I got
Here, you can have
jumped
the
by
stats. Fucking useless
more
to me.
wolves than I can count, and they ate my backpack.
Looks cool.
Oh,
It does look good.
That does not sound
It
good
Does
does
it
at all.
glow when you wield?
But it's
Oh,
okay
if you
because
use
it was
you know,
not
you
a
get all the
sentimental
flash and
backpack.
bang,
It was
but
one I was wearing
you know, it's
Let's
like
see the flash and bang. Blue.
kind of show off my
it's,
wares.
it's you know, it's limp at
See.
the end.
That's fair enough.
Go ahead.
I see nothing.
I wasn't
No,
aware
hold on.
the
Wait for
bags
it.
could be ripped apart.
Wait for it. Go ahead.
Aye, they can.
Very
Yes,
cool.
I did get confirmation that I am
Well, perhaps I can use it for
doing the
my
divine's
fortune
work
telling.
with my
That would be
charges
cool.
per
Yeah,
craft.
if you can use that
Because
as
Solitude
A little
wants
smoke.
200 gold per bag.
Reflective glass.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Off
Good.
we go.
Good. All right,
Very
off we
good.
go. We need
Thank
to
you,
go.
Lovar.
Thank you. Now I look like a wizard's apprentice.
Yeah, you're a little. You're a baddie.
Any word from Yashnag
A
yet?
5-foot Breton baddie on
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
apparently.
Everyone else is at the
But
fighting
that's when you're
phase
gonna
if you
get the
wanted.
shipment that you bought from him?
That's fine.
I forget where they
Aye.
are. Yes, yes,
Oh.
and they're for training purposes. You don't have to go to temple or lose your gear. Come on.
More and
He
more
never.
waiting.
Pardon?
More and more waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did find out something else very interesting.
What is that?
When I arrived in Solitude, shortly before everyone departed, because that's how that always works. I feel like I run for hours only for everyone to leave as soon as I arrive. But there was a rather large caravan leaving with one Lady Sith.
What?
Aye.
No, but I'm Lady Sith.
There's more than one.
Ugh, I don't know how I feel about that.
This one was surrounded by a bunch of well-armored and armed guys.
You didn't get her name or anything, did you? Is it actually like the same as mine?
Excuse me.
I did not.
Greetings.
But they did say
Greetings to
Sith.
you. Sorry to bother you.
They
You
said
know where they're
Sith.
fighting me.
Ugh.
Yes, if you go
That's,
towards the
what does she
palace
look
and
like?
take a
Did you see?
There'll be a little
You know,
alley
I couldn't tell you
and then
because
another
all I
alley.
heard was "Hail, Lady Sif, this way," and then all I saw was what looked like 4 or 5 plus guards behind her as a gate
We gotta go
closed.
right fucking now. Where's...
All these people, I don't know any of these people.
Right?
So yeah, that was almost.
So you're
worth the run
telling
to
me that what
Solitude.
the person said about there being another Sith is actually the real?
Aye.
Would be interesting to meet her.
Yeah, she was apparently something to do with the trading company, but I didn't get a good look at her.
Which one? The East Trading Company?
The East Trading Company. I still can't believe 200 gold for a backpack.
And I've just been ignoring my
yeah.
Where is the East Trading Company based out of?
It's based, I believe, out of Solitude. They have a warehouse there at the very least. But they
Ah.
also have a warehouse here.
So she wasn't like royalty or anything. She's just a member of the trading
Well,
company.
I don't know. The lady, I think, dictates royalty, but I could be.
That is not that is often not the case because many people call me lady and I am no nobility or royal. Everyone,
Man,
every man I
thought
see calls me
I-
either lady or madam.
I was
or,
just checking to see if you had grabbed.
And here I thought you were going to say, many people call me lady, but I am no lady. It was a joke. It was a jest. Come.
People are definitely moving. I saw a grand procession making their way out of Whiterun towards either Markarth or Solitude. Like 3 horses and about 50 or so guards or what have you, soldiers.
That's a lot of people.
Aye, it was appalling. I had to just step to the side of the road and watch them pass. I don't know if it was like the royalty of the land or what, but it was a lot of people.
Greetings, Magnet.
Oh, one other thing I did
You wouldn't
do
happen
today.
to want a bottle of ale or mead?
I spoke with the.
You offer it.
Aye.
Why can I?
After I finished the little
Why
bit of
can I
work
never
had,
remember
I
this
was going
woman's
to run
name?
to Whitefront to the tavern to pick up either
The
ale
most active member of the
Which one
Bloody
would you
Compass.
prefer?
That woman. I can't.
Some good Nordic mead.
Faye, right? I believe it's
Oh,
Faye.
hello.
I don't think I've ever met a woman in the Bloody Compass.
Aye, I will get it for you.
Well, there's two at least.
Might be able to make Elven.
There's Faye and Ipo, I believe. But
Might be a
they
little bit out of
Faye assured me that if I
my
were
skill
to
set, but there is a
show
few
up, that the
people
gates would be
before.
open to me.
Do
If
I
I
just
just
grab one?
let them know who I was.
No, just
in case things
question.
get dire.
We were sparring someone with
Hey,
from
that is always good.
Maybe not Whiterun. No, actually, it was not Whiterun.
Eggs
It
and
was
baskets and what have you. Hopefully it doesn't
Jarl and
get to that.
his bodyguard from Valkyries, I believe.
Well, it'll definitely depend on
they
what's
were in
all
Elven,
this
and they had
commotion
Elven
is with
armor
everybody
and
heading
swords, and
outside.
just cut through us like. You know what I want.
So what is this armor you're in now?
It's the roguish armor.
I can pull it around for you if you wish. There is a few
The one that I
smiths
saw
stored
that
here.
I seen a bunch of women wearing that I wanted to get.
I do not know the prices for Elven.
Look at you bending to the norms.
I don't want to put you out.
Well, you say that, but have you ever actually been hit by the poison of the Charis?
I apologize for interrupting your conversation.
Can't say that I have.
Well, I have, and I've lived. And let me tell you, much rather have this in a bow than my sword and steel. You need to pick the right tools for, you know, as much as I like to go head to head with bears. This is not the similar matter. That poison splashes on you, you breathe that in, it burns your throat, and you'll be down in seconds. Literally seconds.
Just do what I do and don't leave town.
Birchwood Company.
Well, see, now I need to conquer this threat.
It's been a day.
Here we go.
My brain wanted to say wood.
I am a bit concerned. That's why all of the guards seem to be
I think the
mobilizing.
cold was getting.
So at this rate, it's kind of becoming a norm.
Indeed. Okay, I'm going to go back over there. Hang on. Have a good evening.
That one runs around more than I do.
Which one?
Briggy. I thought I moved
Hello?
like a skittering skew.
Oh, well met. I know you.
Greetings.
How have you been?
Good. You're looking for elven weapons and armor.
Yeah.
I am curious maybe to meet a Sith,
what
but at
kind
the
of
same
elven
time,
weapons are there?
maybe
I'm
not.
usually
She lives in solitude.
In the terrain
I'd rather not get mistaken for any sort of politic issues that might be there involving her.
About how much would that cost me?
It will cost 600.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh boy, okay.
Yes. It is quite expensive.
Okay, I will come back when I have that, and I might commission you to make me a hammer. But it might be maybe a couple days, maybe a week. I'll let.
Not a problem.
I'll send you a raven. How about?
Everything is so expensive.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
Except
thank you,
bags.
Magnus. I
Bags are fairly cheap. Just,
If
you
need
know.
anything, will be around.
No
Of
tailors.
course.
Indeed. Stay safe.
Easy. Just
You as
no.
well.
So, you winding down?
I don't know. Do you have any plans for the evening?
No. Not really.
Honestly, not sure about that. There is to get up to right now. This is always that time of the evening where we stand around doing nothing, and the guards run around going crazy, and the Thalmor, you know, posture themselves outside the wall.
They either occupy the city or they don't show up at all, and then the guards either go into a furious war march, or there's no guards at all, or you wait 5 minutes and those things turn on their head. I mean, we could go back to that farm from yesterday if you wanted to practice.
You know, I actually did stop by there on the way here. It is definitely good practice, that's for sure.
How are you doing, Tyrion?
Alright. I don't mean to interrupt, but are there meats in the...
Sorry, one more time, friend?
Are there any meat? Is there meat in the inn?
I assume there's always meat in the inn. Do you just need the one, or?
Can I get like half a dozen?
It would be, you're going to make me have to do the math.
Oh, no.
So just like 6 of them?
Yes.
It would be about 60 septims.
Alright, I'll go get the coin.
Alright.
I'll wait here. Always taking my company, Syrian. Damn.
That's crazy that there's another Civ. That's fucking crazy. What are the odds? They better be a Nord. I swear to God. If they're not a Nord. If they're not a blonde Nord. Well, they could be white-haired. How do I still not know this guy's name? I wonder if he doesn't realize that I don't know his name.
I do have something we could do.
And what might that be? Oh, were you at that auction thing at Riften that was apparently happening?
I have no coin, so no, I didn't go. Did you?
I did. I had heard about it, but then I also spent most of my coin.
Syrian, do you know where the nearest blacksmith that is not you and not occupied, maybe?
No, I wouldn't do.
Why do you need a blacksmith? Oh, this is far more than you need to give me.
It's fine.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Because I want to see what I can.
I definitely know a place I can take you for that. But I need to put this coin away.
Whoa, me coin. So my name is.
I like the tavern here. It's 2 stories. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
wow.
See, there's
Oh,
a
this is.
fire.
Oh, this is so. This is so nice.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Did you need
Sorry
anything?
Oh, we were just having a bit
I'm
of
giving
a
her a tour.
I have not
Wait,
been
do you
in here
work here?
before.
For the past few days now, I've been an innkeeper here. Or, well, barmaid,
Oh,
more
it's
or
very
less.
nice to meet.
I think from what I've been told, all the rooms are taken, but I can let's show her the kitchen.
Actually,
Oh,
there is one
sure.
room that I believe got freed up, but I think Gaius is the one that deals with that sort of thing.
Oh, Gaius does.
I'd literally just hand out drinks and food, you know.
I see.
I
Well,
see.
here's the kitchen. There's an oven as
Oh,
well.
wow. I saw one of these in that town that I probably shouldn't. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Yes,
make
yes. I like the
bread?
cooks here as well. Yeah.
How do I get flour? I'm gonna have to get wheat. Well, wheat, I suppose.
Yes, you need wheat, and then you have to
I
go
need
to a
to become
mill.
a farmhand and just create a wheat.
Yes, yeah.
This is such a beautiful.
And then you've seen the
tavern.
market.
Yes.
The Hall of the Dead is actually quite beautiful here as well.
I did just think I went into the Hall of the Dead there. I have seen a seer actually. I think there was a notice on a board somewhere about going to the Hall of the Dead.
Why am I a stranger now? Did this motherfucker get my name changed again? My name isn't just Stranger, is it? Is there any way to, like, see my own name? Sundas? It's Sundas! Damn. Oh yeah, I gotta put that I made 60. Where is you made 60 in the wardrobe?
Do we have an alchemy shop in Windhelm?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. It's closed. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
a week very early in the
ask.
morning.
Would you know of any tailor, I guess, patterns or things for? I've got this robe. I'm a apprentice mage for Markarth. I'd love to know if there were any styles of robes that actually might offer more protection in the way of if that was some.
The single for that kind of protection. I've been searching. I've inquired at the college.
I've encountered the battle mage hood before.
Oh.
It was a smithy in Solitude actually that offered it to me.
I see. I should perhaps I'll ask about a hood for a minute.
Alchemy
that would
shop
be
is
lovely.
It may be robed steel, but I could be.
It might be a type of armor rather than clothing. Clothing is
I
more
see,
so
robed
the
steel.
stuff you'd wear in towns and such.
I
But
see. Yes.
I
Blue
am
Flame,
on
we
an
should-
adventure.
we should-
We're heading out. Okay, perfect. I
Sorry.
will be back, Bron. I would be more than happy to continue our conversation. And yes, if I need some clothing made, I will come and see. Is there any fabric or produce that I could keep an eye out on?
I'm quite stocked, but I appreciate
Excellent.
it. But I mean, I'll
Of
always
course.
take cotton. Always.
Okay, of course. Beautiful.
Safe travels.
Be well. Safe travel. All right, let's go.
Everyone's got an adventure. Shall we away?
I was gonna say, are we not going on an adventure or something?
Yeah, let's go. Actually, hold on. Let me get my sword. I was resting it right over here.
We gotta go.
Pleasure to meet you. Happy for me to travel with you for the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I almost have a sale, they have to away to an adventure. It's tragic. Hail, Ilgrim. Good.
Hail. Good to see the.
Greetings.
Were you able to find the blacksmith at me?
Not the one that I needed, but I did get these letters for hunting more dangerous game.
There. I guess I'm being
You know-
rushed. It's good to see you.
Be safe.
I swear Ivan has the deficiency of
See, I like them.
Aye, they're quite good people.
But their energy, the aura about them is
Very rambunctious.
vexing.
They're always get up and go.
Hail, friend.
Hail.
So I'm hoping to maybe find a nearby. I want to find what I can do, because if smiths are going to make capes, then why shouldn't I smith armor?
Nice if.
Hail, rock liquor. Hail, traveler.
Well, you're also Nord, yes? Not really much you can make that's like fancy.
Well, no, but I might be able to wrap my head around some robes that look like armor, or armor that looks like robes, or something.
Actually, there is a few things you can make that require linen wraps.
I do know that if I were to get the iron armor, I could then make the robed armor at the leather.
Aye.
And then
Greetings.
if I could also hail friend. Can we pick up the pace a bit?
Sure. I thought you were the not wanting that kind of energy.
No. But he looks fresh off of the wagon, and the first thing that people do when someone fresh off the wagon arrives is go and find the tailor. And
Aye.
I've
Would rather make him
I-
wait a bit, huh? I can understand that.
listen. I was in Windhelm waiting for you, so.
How long were you waiting?
Not that long. 30, maybe 40.
It's certainly time.
I did go looking. I feel like there were ships crossing in the night. Were you at the Bloody Compass compound, castle, fort?
Fort Dunstad.
Thank you. I'm glad that one of us has intellect.
I stopped there for a bit. Apparently there was some woman who arrived there frostbitten half to death. And they were tending to her. And then I met the leader of the Bloody Compass, and then him, myself, and a few others went out on an adventure.
I think I met the leader as well. His name started with an A, did it not? Oh, I thought
he was like a
maybe I
knight.
didn't. Yeah, he looked very knightly in the armor. But when I arrived the second time, I was told that everyone was in the inn, but that I should not go in there.
That might be because of that woman, maybe. Or they were having some kind of meeting. But also it's both the Bloody Compass and the Adventuring Guild, right? So it could have been Adventuring Guild business in there.
Yeah.
But the leader of the Bloody Compass tested me. Actually, I opened my eyes to something. A skill which I had not considered to be developing as myself as a fighter, as I've just never encountered something like that. And
can you? Can you war cry and make people wet themselves now, or?
I mean, I could always do that. But it was figuring out how to get around the defense of somebody wielding a shield.
Ooh.
It's apparently something he likes to do to test people, as most are never really prepared for it in combat around here, myself included.
Well, I was told that this is just something I hear people talk about in the pits, but I was told that warhammers are valuable because they go through.
I don't believe so, but I think it's more of the point of, you know, how well you block against the attack.
There was also some tricks I witnessed. I don't know how to do them, but I would also not feel comfortable doing them. They borderline look like swords with a two-handed sword.
Like what? Can you describe it?
Well, if I were to describe it, it would be as if they lunged forward, but then appeared behind them in an instant. Had something to do with dropping the sword and picking it up very quickly.
Do you see the or is it just me that sees the
wheel?
I forgot to mention that this is the place where I saw that spirit wolf about a week ago.
Oh. Huh. Well, maybe it's the wind. Yeah, the wind.
Mm-hmm.
That is...
Well, the anvil is here if you wanted to see all that you'd be able to make.
I did. Yeah. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. There is a lot here. Oh my.
There's also things that take linen wraps and such that I think you're able to get imported now.
I will, yes. I can make fur collars. I did not know that.
They're very easy to make.
Northern fur coats?
I'm starting to wonder if this place is very... what would be the best way to put it? spiritual? Because this is the second time I've been here, and the second time that something intriguing is happening here.
Maybe it's you. Maybe there's just a way about you.
Well, do you think I have a connection with the spiritual wolves around here?
I mean, you are a Nord on a very Nordic quest to master your craft. And, I can make the rogue's armor. I can make the rogue. Damn! But wait, this is what you're wearing?
The roguish armor? The rogue hide?
Rogue hide? This can't be right.
And why is that?
I don't... Well, okay. Actually, you know what? If I think hard about the kind of person you are, maybe it is right, actually.
What do you mean about that?
I mean that, you're less concerned with fine numbers and more concerned with keeping up appearances.
I have no idea what you mean by that. This stuff is light and easy to wear. Honestly, doesn't feel like I'm wearing armor at all. And that is exactly what I need to be bobbing and weaving past hurled spit at me.
I can make all the circlets. I can make all the circlets.
Mm-hmm.
I can make all the
You've
jewelry.
never actually touched the forge on your own, have you?
I can't. They don't. The only one that I know of was in Windhelm, and I'm not gonna cross Syrian to do it.
Before I actually got my steel chest plate, I actually made myself a chest plate of iron here, and then went down to the tanning rack down by Kynes Grove and used that to put the hide on it. Apparently, people say it's better than steel even, but you know that's wrong.
This is crazy the amount of things I can make. This is very exciting to me. Cry-many. I'm gonna have to get ore and... Ay. Well, rogue's armor it is then, I guess. Well, no, we can't wear the same thing. One of us would have to change.
So would we really?
This is actually... Well, I mean, I would have to change because you're gonna win anytime we disagree. That's just how that's gonna work.
Why is it going to work like that?
Because I've seen how you move with a sword.
You know, I am
So
2 for 2 against Gaius.
Okay, so the armor that I'm currently wearing is the Northern Leather armor, which isn't bad, but I might want something else. Man, I'm gonna build a whole closet. Hi.
Yeah, at least you have the storage for it.
This is... Okay, hold on. Before I forget, where are we right now? Let me see.
Do you think that's like... what's causing this to move?
The wind. It has to be the wind.
You sure
That
it's
or a
not like...
spirit with a...
You think maybe this would be beneficial to my weapon?
Beneficial to your... what?
To my weapon. Grinding stone for the grinders?
Maybe.
Well, you know, it's just kind of doing this thing on its own. Maybe I should sharpen my blade on it.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh.
Did anything? Well, no, I'm. Oh.
Hmm?
Well, I can't. I mean, I can see things, but I don't have steel. Can you see things?
Well, there's not really, you know, how you use it. Can I actually access I can't access the chat message while I'm in here.
Not that chance minus, you know.
Oh, it doesn't actually show you using your weapon on it. Damn it. That would have been sick.
I feel like this. I feel like somebody's used this.
What do you mean?
There are 60 fire axes in that bag.
60?
60, yes.
That's quite a lot.
A lot. Yes.
Well, I mean, you know, for those who know, this is a pretty good place to up your skill without having access to a forge.
Oh, Ancient Nord, Ancient Nord, Ancient Nord. Minus. I believe people are dumping their garbage in here.
It definitely appears that way.
Imagine if you could melt it down. How much metal you'd leave with.
Honestly, it would be nice to be able to reshape things.
There's an alchemy table here.
Aye, but most of them don't really have everything you need to be of use.
And there's a workbench.
Honestly, I do wonder what that wolf meant.
Oh, well that's interesting. I can, I feel like I can re-enhance my armor.
Nah, you can just mend it, repair it, that sort of thing.
I mean, that's what I meant. I feel like it was...
Nay.
No, I understand. I understand. Looks can be deceiving.
Aye. That and the sharpening bench for the wheel. It's more for taking care of your tools than anything else.
I'm very quickly learning that if we disagree, you're just probably right.
Trust me, I've tried before.
It doesn't mean that arguing with you isn't fun, though. So there's that. There it is.
I'm curious if people are living in Riften again now. What with that auction they had?
Oh no. It would be nice to pick up some black bear pelts in gold, but since apparently they're just giving it away in Riften.
Were they?
Someone said that they ran to Riften because they heard of gold, and the first person they talked to just gave them an ingot. I said, shit, I should move to Riften.
But how are there people actually living there? That's the real question, I think.
Okay, this rock is slippery. I don't like it.
Bleh. The valley looks so nice from up here. Bet it's disgusting to be down in. I'm starting to realize that a lot of the views in Skyrim, like up north with the swamp, if you're up high looking down at it is quite nice, but then when you're in it, it's just gross.
Oh. Aye. For sure. Very true.
But yeah, I had to get myself these letters and a bow to be able to actually try and fight those things. Though we didn't actually try and fight them, but in the Falmer cave we went to, there was a few of them that were tamed in there. And even just getting hit by like the spit from one of them, it burned. It burned really bad. If I didn't have a potion on me to guzzle down, I would have fallen. I don't think that poison cares how good your armor is.
You're not allowed to fall.
I do that many times. The only question is, what do we do now? I assume you've looked at the tanning rack, right?
The tanning rack is fair game. It's right there in the city.
I mean, there's also one down at Kynes Grove, and there's one up in the mine shaft, somewhere to our west.
Yeah, tanning racks were fairly easy to find. It was the anvil that I was struggling with. It might be worth making things. It might not. At the very least, I know this cute bardic woman. Let's try that again.
You know, Bard woman. How good you see it singing.
Nord, not. I'm gonna leap from this cliff. Goodbye. I know a cute Nordic woman who may want a bigger wardrobe, is what I was trying to say, before I damnedly bit off my...
Fair enough. Speaking of bards, though, when I woke up, I did meet this one bard. I forget his name, but he sung what he called opera. It was almost like listening to the shout, you know? The power from his voice coming out. It was something to behold. Might have to actually attend the next time the Bards College does something in Solitude.
Might be worth a trip.
So I do need to go to Markarth at some point, because apparently the Dunmer embassy is over there now instead of here. Probably because of the war and all that.
I wonder if I could purchase the old Dunmer building that they were using. It'd be...
The shop or the embassy?
Whatever that building they were using, I remember being kind of nice.
There was two that I recall. That the lady showed me anyways.
I don't know if investing in a house would be the right call. At least yet. I feel like it may be too soon.
Windhelm is poor, unfortunately. You know that wedding dress? I saw a noblewoman wearing it today. Over in Solitude. Seems much more full of coin over there.
Aye. But you have to deal with Imperials and Dalmor.
Ugh, the Imperials are Imperials. They're everywhere. Dalmor, though, they're kind of annoying.
You'd just be trading one set of rambunctious guards for another instead of hearing of Talos worship and... don't even want to say the descriptors that they call Thalmor. You traded for the glory of the Empire and the Alteberi Dominion. Yes. Make way. Make way.
I mean, they weren't so bad when I went to see them. It actually was surprisingly welcome, considering what I was expecting.
Glad you had a different experience than me.
What was your experience?
Well, let's see. I've had exactly 2 different interactions with the Thalmor. One, they didn't even acknowledge my existence, and the second time they spat on me.
I meant the Imperials,
So,
not
you
the
know.
Thalmor.
Oh, Imperials are, I mean, they're just soldiers. I mean, soldiers are soldiers. Be it Nordic or Imperial.
Yeah, but they're the ones that are going to be glory to the Empire, all that. Oh, yeah, there's also Tanning Rack just right here. Literally, like, 5 steps away.
Oh, look at that.
I wonder if, there's any worth in this cave. Is it still 9,900?
Whoa!
Still seems rather empty.
That's... I don't...
But trust me, whatever you're going on about, I've seen worse.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but if I did, I've definitely seen worse than whatever it is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if we've got nothing else to do, should we try going to Riften? I did see somebody on the road head that way.
Sure. Did you enjoy your extra daylight?
Unfortunately, it was spent inside the tavern and then inside the fighting pit at Windhelm, which not much sun gets down there. I would have preferred more daylight, actually. Honestly, it might be worth turning in even earlier tonight.
I'll have to do that. I have much to think about while I sleep.
I just wish, you know, I change my, you know, sleeping schedule some to actually be awake when the sun is up, because it's starting to get a little depressing. It's always being so dark every day.
Look at the sky, though. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's the same sky every night.
I don't know. I'm quite the night owl. I think the darker tones of everything makes the sky pop. You can see the constellation so much easier.
Aye, but I hardly get to see the sun.
So you think you're one of the companions, or?
I don't know, it's a very hard choice. One is like, you know, more the freedom I kind of want, and being able to basically continue doing as I own, but, you know, with other people and privilege. And the other is honor, tradition. Also a great, well, I already said honor, but being a companion, you know.
Honor, tradition, honor. Did I mention honor?
One side is who I've become, and one side is who I was. my heritage and all that. I'm sure if my parents were around, they'd probably have a decent say in the matter.
If you keep asking people, you're bound to find them eventually.
Eventually. They have to be around here somewhere.
Well, at least these people have decided to put the pokey bits on the outside where it makes sense. Hey, look, a forge.
Aye, there's that one too, but the other one is closer, a bit more out of the way, less people to bother you. And if you're lucky, you might see a spiritual wolf or two. I'm starting to think that spiritual wolf I saw last week, the admin wolf, most like 100% an admin, was probably meant to teleport to the other Sif, who I think is a GM. Greetings.
Hell. That man's mustache was magical.
Literally something.
And then I said, that's not a horker, that's my mother.
Well, it does appear that there are people here.
Hello.
What's mine?
Hello. What's going on?
Oh, we were just catching up for it.
Hold up.
It's crazy what can happen in a couple hours.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, bread.
Who's eating actual like chips? Well, it seems there are still people living here.
Hi.
The question is mainly who. Do they even still have guards or a Jarl here?
Imagine being able to fish off your front porch.
I'm not sure that's the kind of water that carries fish in it.
Oh. Ugh.
The strange man.
Aye.
Well, I'm going to see if there's anyone in the temple. Hello? Anyone inside? I'll take that as a no then.
Hello.
Do you know if there's a priestess here or priest?
I have no clue if they're even awake right now.
Wait, so there is one.
Yes, there is a priestess here. I don't know if they're awake or not.
Do you know when they would usually be awake?
I have no clue.
Wait, you're a guard here, right?
Yes.
Do you still have like a jarl and everything here?
Yes.
I'm going to be honest, I thought this place was abandoned.
Oh.
Ever since
No.
the Dalmor started their whole, you know.
Well, no. Riften is. People still do come here and everything. Riften is more of a evening town.
Ah, that makes sense.
So, I'm assuming you are not from around here.
Mainly in Windhelm. I've only been here one or two times.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. I am Sif.
Nice to meet you. I am Margral.
But I had picked up this amulet and been meaning to try and talk to the person who ran this temple about it. But last I heard, there wasn't really anyone down here. Which we're now realizing is not the case.
Hello.
Hail, friend.
Well, you guys be safe.
Do you know the name of the priestess?
Honestly, I don't. Since my time being here, I have not met the priestess, but I've heard about her.
So she's real, at least.
Yes.
Well, that is good to know. Suppose I'll just have to keep coming by and hoping I get lucky.
Okay. You be safe now.
Be safe. You know, I'm curious. I did see a woman clad in purple robes. Up in Solitude. I wonder if that might have been the Riften priest. Maybe purple because the same color guards wear?
Purple robes would be very nice to be able to sew.
Can you not make them, or is that more of the import thing?
No. I don't even see them in the imports.
It was like a soft purple, the same kind of, you know, mage robe sort of thing.
I can make black, green, blue, gray, and brown.
But at least we know there's still people here.
Aye.
Excellent. Well, a successful night.
Indeed.
Aye, we just finished exchanging prisoners with the Thalmor.
Oh. How did it go?
It went quite well. We recovered a lieutenant of the Windhelm Guard.
Seems they are active in everything. Bro, I was so lied to. This town is still active. I wonder if that's why everyone was leaving Windhelm.
Maybe. Right.
Well, what now?
Okay, well, let's see. It was my idea to find the forge, and it was your idea to go to Rift Hill. I guess that makes it my turn again.
Could always just tend to the tavern more. I mean, I made about 100 septums for making about 110.
Shit, why are we on the road? Let's go back home.
We need actually people to be there to actually sell things to, though.
I mean, I'm sure we could find our way, a way to entertain ourselves while no one else is there.
How many times can we talk about the same thing before it becomes too stale? I mean, I already recounted like everything I've done today. I don't know what else to talk about.
Wasn't talking about talking, but
What do you mean, like drinking? Or do you mean they're trying to put that sword to the test, hmm?
no, certainly not.
Also, I was supposed to meet up with Eleanor tonight. Also, I met a second Eleanor. Kind of interesting if you think about it. There is an Eleanor that lives in Windhelm. There is an Eleanor that lives in Solitude. And there is me, Sif, who lives in Windhelm. And there is apparently this other Sif that lives in Solitude. I wonder if we'll find a Braun in Solitude.
I've still only ever seen the one Braun, the one other Braun.
There was another Braun?
He was out of Riften, I thought. He was the Blackfire company? Braun Blackfire. Black Flame. Flame Fire. I don't.
Well, I mean, you don't really have the name of a Nord, so... Where did you even get that? That name of yours?
Bastardborn.
But, you know... what kind of family name is Nolan? No land?
It was no land. Comedic stroke of genius.
But you came up with that.
No. This was... Well, I mean, not so much in a matter of speaking.
I mean, I am just Sith.
I mean, I couldn't. Someone with my level of my caliber of personality could never pull off a single name. So it's just Braun.
I mean, Nolan sounds so Breton, or even Imperial.
Doesn't. Ugh.
You certainly act Breton most of the time.
I spent most of my time around them growing up.
Is that where the name came from? Shit, where's the fucking read note?
So where are we off to now, Navigator?
Well, apparently 50 of that 60 septum I made earlier is mine. So I'm going to go pick it up.
Hmm. Ow. Pulling teeth. Ouch.
But isn't it much better when it's not in the way?
I don't know if I like this armor better, actually.
Which one is that?
The one that you're wearing? I mean, I like that you like it. I'm glad that you're happy with it.
I mean, I'm just wearing it to keep up with the fashion. I feel like I'm falling behind if every woman I see is wearing it.
Again, it surprises me that you would follow the fashion trend.
I don't spend all my time clad in armor.
We're definitely going to have to get you a flower crown because it's going to be the talk of the town.
You think so?
I think I'm stupid for not charging more for them, but...
I might be wise too. Though I believe it might prove beneficial since it can be something that can be broken in the fight. That you may need to buy a big stock of it.
Well, I bought as many as I could with what I had while also still spreading out a bit.
How many did you get?
I don't think the 6 I bought are going to last very long.
Nay, especially if people
6,
see me wearing it in Windhelm.
The only one that I've actually offered to sell was to Faye, the Bloody Compass, because she was kind, and they've given me nigh on 1,000 thread since. Maybe 107.
It really is hard to dictate price. But I mean, your prices are definitely more apt than the smithy. Because the smithy get their things which have prices based on what they said to buy the materials, and then, you know, they bloat the cost really high so they get the fat, you know, coin purse out of it.
I mean, I will say, doing this shit on one's own is not ideal at all. What say you, Sif? Abandoned adventures and combat for the lowly life of a tailor's apprentice?
Nay.
It's worth a shot.
I mean, everybody tried to get me to become a lumberjack, and I refused to do that. Every passing day, I seem to be getting better at actually making coin.
If I'm honest, I regret not learning a bow.
It's a hard choice picking between, you know, work that pays or, you know, going out in the land. But I'll say you'd be making vastly less coin if you're an archer.
I guess there is the cost of arrows, to be fair. But bear pelts seem like...
Yeah, you misremember. Almost nobody wishes to buy any sort of pelts or leather at all. It is quite difficult to actually make money off of it.
What a strange place for a quick.
It's It's just where it formed, I guess.
No, somebody put that there to slight me.
You think some mage upended the earth just to ruin your walking experience?
You've seen my luck.
I've seen you make plenty of coin. And also be
that's
the
not
only one to
luck,
survive
that's
various encounters.
Okay, well, if you're going to bring up old things and...
What do you mean old things? You're telling me to see your luck and that I only have the things I've seen to go off of.
Stealing the eggs. Steep.
What is that?
Taking the eggs. I'm not gonna let them rot. I made 130 septum from wheat today.
That is insane.
In about what feels like 2 hours.
How did you earn that much? Was it just you made a bunch and then sold it?
I just sold 60 wheat.
60 for 200? Or 100 something?
No, 120. 60 for 120.
I guess it really adds up.
This is why you see me in the farm. Oh, speak of the devil. Yes, he's going back to his farm.
Whoa.
He's saving up to buy a horse.
A horse? Really?
Aye.
Going to be the richest among us.
I mean, we should actually...
Yeah, who the fuck munching like that?
Hey, Braun, you need to purchase any leather, miss.
No.
Okay.
Such a flat no.
I spent 300 septum on hides yesterday.
How much did you spend per...
I got about 60 hides in total, so I don't know the exact...
How much did you spend on...
Ooh, it's not terribly a bad look. We gotta show up in our usual tavern clothes. Lock the house. We're getting our money up again. We're at nearly 300. Evening.
Hail, friend.
Was there anything you needed?
I thought he was looking for shop. I was looking for some
For some what?
food.
Anything in particular?
I'm not really chef's choice.
Something more filling or more to taste?
More taste, please.
Actually, you know, I believe we just have more. Let me check. I swear I saw Hafnir baking them earlier today.
Ah, so much better.
Bro
You
hates
never
the
thought
sword.
Carrying that much steel.
I know the feeling. I'm a woodcut. Wood is very heavy. Not as heavy as steel.
If I may, stranger, that bow is quite the piece.
Oh, this is my wife.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a bow. That is...
I got it just today at an auction.
Mm. I wanted to attend that auction, but, well, somehow I don't think they would let me bid no coin.
Here you are. It'll be 10 septims.
Thank
No, not the typo.
May I inquire as to how much it cost you?
In the auction, it was. I think I bought it for. I said it was very. I just wanted to walk in.
Hi. Was there anything else unique at the auction?
Oh, there's a couple other sticks like this. Some power.
I need a calculator, probably.
It was just a lot of stuff that people just brought. Like they had set things. People brought what they in an auction. Which is interesting. They had lots of different things. I left halfway through, sadly.
If I may, stranger, your backpack.
I love the if I may, stranger.
What hold did you purchase it from?
I actually got it from someone off the street. I did buy an extra one at the auction. If you,
No,
I didn't
I'm
pay
more,
much. You can just.
I'm more curious of the cost of things. Trying to.
I believe I got ripped off for the backpack. I paid $150. I got another one today for $35. So.
Well, at least you've balanced it out. If you ever find yourself in need of a backpack, you can find me here and I'll give you a fair price.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you.
I will say do not buy them for solitude, friend.
Oh, they...
200 to 300 septims.
By that price, I got mine for a steal.
Exactly.
I'll be heading... I hope you all have safe...
Aye, be safe
travels.
out there.
That one needs to learn how to keep his mouth open just a little bit longer.
Aye.
I wasn't gonna tell him he had a lightning staff or Taos.
You have 10 septims to spare.
It depends on who's asking.
I'm asking. What are you doing?
I was trying to give you the septims.
I mean, I could just, I could do it from over the counter. You know that, right?
No, I'm listen. I'm bad at thinking. Just, you know what? I don't know if I want to give them to you anymore. How you like that?
Well, then you won't get this. How long is he? There we go. What? Motherfucker. You know that thing I gave you a few days ago? This is that, but
Aye.
in the actual flavor that I had from Eleanor. We only have like 10 more of these, but I had caught Hafnir baking them earlier today.
I don't think anyone's here. Ah, wait.
Think again.
Greetings, it is us. We are here.
How are you?
A pleasure to meet you, us.
A pleasure.
Hail, friend.
What did
Did
you
you ever-
say?
I was just saying we were here.
Ah, good to meet you. My name is Torin. This is my friend, hides his teeth.
Would you like to buy some firewood?
I don't really think I have any need for it.
How about a long sword?
I think I already have one of those.
Wait a second, I thought
thanks.
you were going to give me the longsword teeth. What is happening?
If there is gold to be made, I will make it.
Anyway, what are your names, if you don't mind?
I am Sif.
Braun.
Good to meet both of you. I am Torin, and this is hides his teeth, like I said. Do you know Gaius?
I do, yes.
Have you seen him?
If he's about, he's probably a Whiterun with the companions. He usually only attends the tavern earlier in the day.
Yes. I traveled with him
Are
to
you in
Whiterun,
need
but
of salt?
well, he really wants to make gold.
I am actually not permitted to purchase anything. I only give the food and the drinks.
How much salt?
Good question.
I have 20 piles of salt.
I only have 10.
What would be a fair price to you for salt, friend?
1 gold per.
2. 1 for every 2 salt.
I was quoted 1 gold per 1 stack.
I mean, it depends on where you live, really.
How about this?
I would do 1 gold per 2 salt.
Okay. Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
Oh, try again. Oh, perfect. So that would be 10 gold.
I feel like I need a much more intensive music now.
Perfect. How about you, Keith? Are you going to hold on to your salt, or do you want to sell it for?
I have buyer for 1 for 1.
Okay, well, I guess he's going to hold on to that.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't suggest trying Windhelm or Solitude. Both places have plenty of salt.
Hello, friend.
Good to see you. See if you can get me 4 bowls of stew. I'll be back in a moment.
Aye.
So many.
Pardon, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, and Sif, can you get me 10 bottles of mead as well?
Aye.
That would be great. Thank you. You're the best. I'll be back in a moment.
That was nice.
What was your name again, friend?
I'm Braun.
Ron. Do you
One.
live here in Windhill?
I do.
4.
Ah.
Do you often get beaten by brain?
What?
Beaten by what?
If your name is Braun, do you get beaten by brain?
Don't get that joke. Is that a joke? I don't understand it.
Brain beats brawn.
Oh.
Joke
Never met
not
them.
funny when you have to explain.
No.
No, I think explaining it makes it even funnier.
It's actually, it was not a bad joke, actually, now that I think of it.
Oh.
Miss, do you need shoes?
What say you, Sif? Do you need shoes?
Your feet are lacking protection.
I'm fine with that shoes. I spend most of the day in armor. There you go. I don't know if Kyra's still there, but we did it. We smacked Braun with the mud crab.
So, Braun, pretty new to Windhelm. I've been here for a couple days now. What do you do around here, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm the tailor to Windhelm, friend.
Oh.
Satchels, bags, clothes, cowls, capes.
I bought this cape recently.
Ow!
I don't know if I got ripped off or not. Can you tell me?
Did you buy
At
it from
150.
Did you buy it from me?
No.
Then I assure you, my friend, you were ripped off.
Do you know of blacksmith?
I?
Where is the damn hole?
This one would like to learn the ways of the iron.
Ugh. There we go. Looks like I'm about to make a big fail.
I think you'd want to speak to either Suleiman or Syrian. They're the ones that I see at the forge the most.
He's one of those of a guild here. I might have met one of them.
Syrian's around quite often. Suleiman also, but slightly less.
Do you think they'd be around at this time?
Almost certainly.
Oh, we should travel there. See.
If you come into the front door and you go off to the left, it's the wrought iron gate.
So if we go out this that I'm looking at here.
It's inside the city walls. When you first enter the city, if you go off to your left.
Oh yes, I know where it is.
Yeah.
I believe.
I'll show you, friend.
Perfect.
Gotta stretch my legs anyway. I was getting sleepy.
Oh, weird. May have to relog really quick. I don't know if y'all hear it, but I don't hear the game sounds anymore. Just quickly do a little one of these. Turns out having to replug in your headset makes it so you can't hear anything in the game. Ooh, wait, that's the wrong. Ah! Ah! Hi?
Alright, how much would it be to prepay for 20 bottles of meat and 10 bowls of stew?
Oh, so I need to grab even more.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it to the guard, but I think it'll probably be easier just to tell them that they can come here and drink for free as long as they don't go over
So 20 meat would be 200. And then
Okay.
depends on the stew you want. Venison and beef are both 12 septims, and horker and the apple cabbage are 10 septims. I prefer venison myself, but
Mm. They'll accept it. It's free food.
How are you
Go
doing?
ahead and do a horker stew. It'll be
Alright.
good for their health.
And then that'll be 100.
So it'll be 300.
I understand.
Aye, 300 total.
All right. Oh, goddamn it! I left my goddamn coin purse at the smithy. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Fair enough.
It's okay. I was trying to consult and talk to Eric. So, as of right now, we come here to drink some mead.
In need of meat at the moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I can't say much about the quality of the mead, but the company can't be beat.
Ah, I understand that.
Just the one?
2, please.
It would be 20 septims.
Livar said it's on his tab.
Oh, well, that hasn't been done yet, but fair enough.
Oh, maybe I should wait. He did say he was on his way. I thought he already did it.
He left. He forgot all his purse of coin at his forge. Just one from each of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Take my seat at the bar.
Oh, I thank you. I thank you.
And
you're too kind.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that, Sif?
Just trying to give Bart this man.
Ah, yes.
Oh, hi, I'm Dravenado. Nice to meet you.
There you are.
I will pay for mine. Don't.
Oh, you don't have to pay that much.
No, it's fine.
All right, Sif, here you go.
Bro, what the fuck?
And there's a little extra. Make sure to give them a smile and a laugh at their dumb joke.
I mean, I usually do that anyways.
And don't. Do you see my hand here?
I.
Oh yeah, there you go. And then just you know, when it runs out, let them know it runs out, and just make them happy for a while. I know they won quite a battle, and I know Eric coming back is a great thing, and it's a joy for all of us. But
Eric was the one that got
everyone's
back.
mood's a little bit.
Hey,
yes, we did get Eric back.
What do you call a dead or a dead Dunmer's teeth?
What?
Well, I'll definitely be
An
sharp too.
Argonian necklace.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Good one.
Very good, Argonian.
Yes, yes. What do you call a dead Altmer's?
What?
Yellow.
Ah.
In red.
Argonian, where did you get that matter?
Or did I get
Yeah, where did you get that matter, Daddy?
the mantle you?
No, your matter, Daddy?
I have
I
8
don't
mead.
know what that means. Is this some sort of...
You're supposed to say, what's matter, Daddy?
Oh, it was a joke. You're trying to pull.
9 mead, and then
I'm
10.
too clever to fall for such.
And then Horker Stew.
I've got
1, and then
Why
9.
shouldn't you trust high elves?
And Sif.
I mean, there's
all
a lot of different
gold.
reasons. However, what's
300.
Because they have ulterior motive.
And then I made 10, and then I made 20.
That was good. I wish the East would tell my kin to go to Somerset Island, kill them.
Aye.
As do I also wish the Hist would tell your kin to go to Somerset Island and kill all of the old...
Yeah. It's a bummer that it does.
At the moment.
No worries.
However,
Fantasy racism go burr. Fantasy
I'm
racism,
going
but you
to
can't
go
even
back
like hear
into
what half the
the,
people are saying.
Tavern.
Oh god, oh god.
Aye, what?
What is the thieves' favorite armor?
Someone else?
No, it's hide armor.
Yes, because they'd have to hide from you.
Anyway.
I'm so sorry, Sif.
You know, I'm an alchemist. If you did not.
Thank you for the introduction. It looks like Teeth is going to become an apprentice.
Was there something you wanted? Anything to eat or drink?
Nay.
Me.
Oh, there.
No.
Just remember me.
I already gave you a drink.
Rolling in coin.
I'm kind of low on coin here. I'm just here to settle down.
Fair enough.
However, if you are in want, I could perhaps give you some potions that you could sell on goers by. I'm sure you meet many types of individuals that you the two-handed weapon. Those people might be interested in such things as perhaps a potion of the Berserk.
Unfortunately, I can't really buy anything to sell here. I just sell what's already here.
That is no issue. However, I won't disrupt your business by offering my potions to anyone.
Fair enough.
Unless they'd want. They'd talk to me about it.
If we want that kind of party, we go to the Dunmer district.
Hell.
But it is one crazy thing in this out. You know, I'm the best in the world.
Here, my friend, you can take my seat.
No, it's fine. I'm waiting for a friend. Go ahead.
Oh.
I feel like it's about to get really rowdy in here all of a sudden.
Oh, yes, as I was saying. What was I saying?
Let me actually switch the OST up to
You know, this out. It's insane. I give what is basically, I don't know.
Medieval Tavern Ambient.
Strength of an elf to a Nord, right? And then they go off to war with a bunch of Thalmor, and guess what the Thalmor do? They all die and get captured and absolutely embarrassed in front of the world. It's
My, this sounds like quite the potion. I think any Nord should pay a top coin for potions that would do anything like that to the ultimate.
Oh yes.
What potion are you speaking of?
Oh, the potion of the Berserk. It helps you utilize weapons such as that on your.
Aye. I also have those potions.
Yes. You can probably.
Interesting.
In the future, I'll be making the even better ones that are even more potent.
Oh, we'll
Double
love
the
that.
amount. Potency, in fact.
If I didn't spend all my money on this cape, perhaps I'd buy a couple.
A fine cape, though, I might say.
However,
Thank you.
that's in my future, as I have only recently, very recently mastered that. However, I do indeed have quite a few healing potions that I do want to get rid of at some point.
Perhaps one day our Nords will get back our, or become more accustomed to the frost, so those damn war mages stop taking down our men.
Yeah, of course. I actually have potions of resist magic.
We might
But
need
actually, I
to
don't
get some of
have any right now. Actually, I don't have.
What is your name,
could
potion
make-
seller?
Oh, my name is Salil Alcemius. Let me shake everyone.
Let me shake everyone.
I wander every street, sell to any man who wishes. I don't follow
meet
any
you.
sort of, I don't know, unionized guild or anything along those lines. I'm not going to scam you with their unfortunately high price. I am, however, going to give the most proper price for each and every individual. Bargaining is my specialty.
Do you have any potions of cure disease?
Oh yes, actually I do.
Ron caught something.
I don't
Too much
want
time
to,
in the inn, huh?
get in front of her business. Are you fine with me selling a potion?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Alright, there we go. You're better than the Whiterun people, you know. You have to buy a license to sell it.
Maybe you do, but I
100
don't do anything against it, and for the time being, at this moment, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I think everyone's interested anyway.
can
It's
do-
fine.
I can do
Everyone's like,
potion of
potions.
cure disease for 20. Is that fine with?
Hi, a little something for your welcome.
Is this playing Down, Down, Down by the River? I swear to God. Down, down, down
I haven't caught
by
anything. We
the
deal with
river.
vampires pretty regularly. I'd hate to need it and not have it.
You deal with
Oh, yes.
vampires?
Ah, were you? Oh, that's right. You slept. You were asleep.
Ugh. When
There
are
was-
there vampires?
Oh, yeah.
About a week ago.
I don't even know if I was here about a week ago.
Well, about a week ago, a half dozen vampires entered the city. We think we got them all, but who's to say? Because vampires.
Yeah.
2 days ago, there was a vampire on the bridge, and I had to escort him away to Whiterun. So.
You know, us Argonians are immune to almost every disease. I believe vampirism is also one of those diseases we are immune to. I might be mistaken.
It's perhaps because you have all of them already.
Oh, perhaps. But guess what? Through the time and time, we are unaffected, unlike you, Nords.
Yes, you spend too
Indeed.
much time in solitude, you might get a few diseases there.
Yes, no Argonian, not even an Argonian, can survive solo. But
Not even an Argonian can survive solitude.
anyway, I do
Well-
in fact have a bunch of potions. You know, if you are interested, potions of vigor, potions of enhanced stamina, potions of simply healing, not the minor ones, mind you, the better, more potent.
I'm sure plenty of people here will be buying from you.
Yes, I want to speak to your Lord Commander again about selling him a bunch of these.
Well, when Asgan is not busy, I'm sure he'll speak to you.
Of course, I already sold him a lot of Berserker. I don't know if he dished it out to many of. During that battle, I actually asked him if the battle with the Thalmor, where he captured that little emissary, whatever it was, the one, if he utilized my potions, and he said yes. I take full responsibility for that captured elf.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm Torbjorn Blackthroat, Guard of Windhelm and Clan of Blackthroat. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Don't mind me just running around, Brand.
Oh no, I don't
Yes,
mind.
pleasure. Salil Alcemius, like I said, best in all of Skyrim, probably best in the world. I haven't been there, so they haven't been able to challenge me, of course. But I'm pretty sure I'm the best in the world, to be honest.
Very humble too.
I see that. Very humble.
I mean, I'm only being humble because I'm so much better than all the other alchemists. It's kind of sad.
Almost talking like a Thalmor for a second.
Well, I mean, when you have thousands of years of history knowledge, like I did in regards to potion making, you know, maybe you'd think the same.
Oh no, I understand. I'm sure you're very talented, and we appreciate you being around, and I'm sure you'll have plenty of customers.
Yes, wherever war is,
I see.
He's profiting off the war economy.
Oh, of course. Who would?
Not the war economy.
Anyways, I never caught your name.
I am Sif.
Shake your hand.
Nice to meet
Yes.
you too, Torin.
I am Salil
as
Alcemius,
well.
as you heard before. But I'll see my way
Hey,
out.
Talos,
I'll see if I.
Are you on your way or are you staying?
I'm gonna be on my way.
I'll see if I can sell my potions.
It was nice
Waiting
meeting
for an
you.
Argonian.
I am Trevin
Different
Otto.
Argonian.
Nice.
Pleasure.
So I'm gonna
He's
be heading
getting a apprenticeship at the blacksmith.
to Lovar or Solomon?
I wish I knew the man's name. He had a beard, much like yours. His head.
Is it the one that goes?
His hair
Is it that one?
perhaps. He did have a deep voice. Yes.
He doesn't really talk much. He talks very little, and he just goes.
Yes. What do you think of loyalty? And that was one of the questions to the Argonian. What do you think of? Forgot the other ones. Dedication, service. Anyway.
Sounds about
It's good
right.
to meet you.
Yeah, it was great to meet you. Thank you again, Sif, for the hospitality.
Of course, as always.
Yes, thank you, my friends. We shall return.
How much have they gone through so?
Not much at all. Only the couple actually came through here. I could go out and give it to them if you want.
I leave that up to you. I don't care either way.
Going to find the. Sorry.
Why do you come in with a little?
Woke up.
Hmm.
Bronric woke up.
Bronric's here.
Aye.
Is he outside?
Well, he's certainly not inside.
Well,
Yeah.
I have more mud crab legs, you know.
Beg people to buy his potions.
I wasn't begging anyone. I was telling them how good they are and how
That's
important
he was
it
just
is.
begging me to buy his potions. Too funny.
Yes, I know he was.
I don't know who's a guard, honestly.
So did you make any sales or what? You know, maybe I was about to make some sales, and then you walk in here, act a fool.
You know, just to be a good, you know, just to be a good.
I don't know about you all, but I'm going to head into the
Do you have
tavern.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I guess I'll look back at the tavern.
Yes, I do. I have one of the pretty.
I went outside and immediately heard someone saying they were coming inside.
Ah, Master Noland.
Hail.
Hail, good to
Greetings.
see you. Greetings. Do you work here?
Do I look like I work here?
I don't know. The last man I saw working here was wearing full companion armor set, so I'm not sure.
He really doesn't get out of that thing ever, I've noticed.
No. Speaking of, actually, is there a room I could change?
I believe there's one I could open up for you to change.
I would appreciate that much. This armor's getting a little bit uncomfortable.
I'm surprised you can even fit in that thing, considering how small Bosmers are.
It is not, it's not easy, but it does allow me to be more nimble in the woods. I am a hunter by trade.
Oh, I can't actually open this. You can just, sit in the air
Yeah,
if you like.
I'll just walk around the corner here, yes.
The chef is asleep, I believe, so you should be fine. Oh yeah, I don't have keys to these doors, I forgot.
Can't hear myself think, so I just moved to the
Evening,
side.
Bronric. What? Speak up.
No.
I was just saying that I like whispering now. Ever since I was out there by the fire and realized that I can't ever hear myself.
I've noticed
The
this,
worst
Windhelm is much louder than, say, Solitude, for sure.
Ugh, I have
we
to go
have the
make a
rowdy
trip
type
to
here.
Solid.
The worst part is I see someone like Sif who I wait to talk to, and then I'm like, oh, hey, how's it? And then 300 people come to the gate and start 13 conversations about 6 different things, all within 2 feet of each other, and everyone is screaming. And I'm gonna put Thunder Cotton in my ears. I'm just gonna start stuffing my ears full of Thunder Cotton.
Some of us here in Windhelm don't know how to lower our voices.
Many
I'm so
of the
sorry. If
people
you need
here in
my-
the Windhelm.
You're gonna have to send a raven to me, because I'm gonna have Thunder Cotton in my ears.
I don't believe we've met, friends. You here on the stool. My name is Einar.
I'm Bronric 1.
not
Another
met
Braun.
Bronric.
Oh, Bronric. I see.
Bronric. It's different.
A pleasure. My name is Einar Olafsson.
The pleasure's all mine.
The way they
It's
all
an
talk
interesting
together.
blade you have there at your side.
Oh, it's nothing special. Just a nice iron blade and a steel dagger.
Is it one-sided?
I think so.
Interesting. I haven't seen of its like before.
I heard that some drinks have been bought in for the guard.
Food as well, if you need it.
Please, if you don't mind, I am Bjorn the bear.
Good to meet you.
And who might you be?
I'm Sif.
A pleasure, Sif. My name is Einar.
And then, worker stew.
Only one maid. I thought we could get 2.
Oh, well, you didn't ask me for 2, now did you?
What could I please have to? If you don't mind.
I appreciate that.
You can have 2, but you're gonna have to pay double what you paid for the 1 that you were getting.
Oh, the free then. Okay, well, no worries.
I'm no guard, but I would like to have a drink of ale myself.
I am Bjorn the Bear, by the way, Sif. Pleasure. I am a veteran guard there with one.
How much for a cup of ale?
Ale is 12, I believe. I'd have to go fetch it out. I literally just have like a ton of mead back here.
It's fine, I trust you. I'll give you the 12 now.
Why are you drinking ale instead of mead? Aren't you a true Nord?
I don't want to go too far yet, Bjorn. The night is young.
Honestly, I can't stand anything other than mead.
I agree. Ale is piss water.
Grab another tankard of mead. I'll pay for that one as well.
Bro just got
Get a
shit
bad
talked into
influence, Bjorn,
drinking
I
ale.
know that.
What do you mean? I'm a great influence. Every time you're drinking mead, there's a good time.
Aye, you're right. You're right. What? Bjorn, are you not uncomfortable in all that steel?
No.
Oh, apologies.
I mean, it's just basically like I wear it all day, 12 hours a day.
It is 10 for the
after a
mead.
while, you just get to.
Ale. There you are.
Aye, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Sif, I know you're your boss, Gaius. Good man. Gold Imperial. Never thought I would say those 2 things in the same sentence, but.
Well,
You
being
know,
an imperial, he somehow made himself a companion, so that definitely says something.
I was
Aye.
speaking to him earlier. He knows his histories of Skyrim. He does.
Probably knows way more than I do, to be honest.
He knew more than I did as well, actually. He recanted to me the story of Ysgramor and his companions, Bjorn. He knows it well.
If nothing else, he's done his reading on the history of the companions.
That he has. It makes sense. Ah, the ale is good.
Alright, the mead's even better.
I'll get there, Bjorn. How long have you been working here, Sif?
A few days now.
Does he pay well?
Pays pretty well. I mean, I get most out of what is actually made here through sales.
Ah,
So I'm
that's better than
probably
my job.
earning quite the bit of coin, thanks to the blacksmith tonight.
And what about you 2 at this bar with us? What brings you 2 here?
I'm Bronrick Woods. I'm a charcoal maker. Help out with the blacksmith as well.
Oh, aye. Well, always good to have a charcoal maker. Well, you could always use more.
Yes,
Or at
of
least
course.
that's what he tells me.
I'm Braun Noland. I'm just here for the drinks and the company.
Somebody told me that I can sell mammoth cheese here. Who wants mammoth?
Mammoth what?
Mammoth cheese.
This one behind the bar definitely wants some mammoth cheese.
Oh, really?
Well, there you go. He
Nay.
likes that
You want
smelly
mammoth
shit.
cheese?
I do
Just
not.
sell that in the back.
Yeah, don't open that up out here.
Aye, don't
Are you
pull
sure?
that out of
It
your
tastes
backpack
very
out
good
here.
and it smells
That
even
stuff
better.
is so rancid, it makes me want to puke.
Aye.
No,
Some other people that hate the smell! Yes, I
That's
love
the
it!
reason I avoid it when I'm out there Whiterun. Those mammoth dens, they reek.
Aye, we're civilized out here.
If you're not interested, that is okay. More for me.
Ugh.
Well, does it taste? Oh, dear God. I was going to ask him if it tasted
tastes
good.
just like it smells. Terrible.
When is the last time you've had the mammoth cheese, Bjorn?
Never, because it smells terrible.
So
You
you
know it
don't
smells
actually
good.
know how it tastes then.
Aye, but if it smells terrible, then it must taste terrible.
I mean, it actually does taste pretty good. The issue is I can't get past the scent.
Well, there you go.
It would stop me as well. I have had mammoth steak before though. It's quite good.
If it was supposed to taste good, it would smell good too.
Well, the steak does. The cheese, not so much.
Oh, a good hooker loaf or just some fried up hooker with a little onion, garlic.
A good horker loaf does do the trick. Braun, how goes the tailoring business?
Slow.
Aye, no one's bought the backpack since I was here earlier.
I've been here
no.
the whole time, and you haven't tried to sell me one thing. No wonder it's going slow.
No, I did. I sold 2 backpacks, but there's something painful about selling them at 75 to 100 septim and then going to Solitude and watching people buy 4 and 5 at a time at 300 septim.
Oh.
Go, jeez, by Talos, that's a lot of money for a backpack.
But, you know, if you want to try and sell in Solitude, then the guards actually show up and they're like, wait a minute, you're not licensed here. You can't sell your backpack here. Well, you have to get a license, and that's 200 septim a week, 3 weeks at a time, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, so I come back here, and at least there's not as much red tape, string, yarn.
I mean, to be fair, if you wanted to set up in the legitimate business here, you'd have to do the same. I won't break your balls if you're just trying to sell a few things, you know.
No, I did. Here.
I'm about to say, he is the Windhelm tailor, I believe.
Aye.
How are you?
Yeah, I have paid, even...
Let me shake your hand. I am Bjorn the Bear. I am with the god.
He is also Bjorn the Bear. He does not have a backpack.
Would Bjorn the Bear like me to fashion a fine, reinforced black backpack? God be good.
Why would I want a backpack then?
To carry more Thalmor loot and Bjorn.
Well, I'm saying, go ahead, sell me on it. I mean, if it sounds good, I'll buy one.
You don't want to be the only guard in Windhelm without a backpack made by Braun, the tailor of Windhelm.
And how much weight does this
Wait, this is like
backpack hold?
Morrowind or Oblivion speech checks. We have to click on the little like 4 different segments to try and make the attitude of theirs go up.
I had one just for this, and it got eaten by a damned wolf. I believe it carries 35.
Well, you said you have one on you, or you don't?
I can go fashion one. It wouldn't take me that long.
Well, I think for now I'll sleep on it. But if I ultimately need one, you'll be the first person I come to. All right then. Well, I think I'm going to go on a patrol. I hope everybody stays well.
Aye, be safe.
Stay safe.
Aye, be safe, Bjorn.
Ron, we really need to work on marketing.
I mean, listen, his breath was really bad. Like,
You
really
have to be able to
Put the
sell
meat in
like
the
the
ale.
best things to anyone.
Maybe
I'm
we
going to
need
go
like
get some
a-
fresh air. It was good talking to all of you.
It's good talking to you as well. Ron, maybe we do like a nickname or a title you could give yourself.
Okay, but you say black backpack 5 times fast, and I'll.
So you need to learn how to speak better then.
That's rich coming from you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ugh. I rest my.
Couldn't have been better.
What are you laughing at? He fucking got me.
Nothing
There was
at
a
all.
fly around or something.
Yeah, a big fly.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've got to make a trip to Solitude at some point. I want to
Oh,
go.
no.
Again?
I know. No one likes going there. No, I have to go see about getting some of their training swords. Apparently the Imperials have them.
Wooden swords?
Mm-hmm.
You might. I don't know if anyone has the license. I don't know if our blacksmith has the license. You could ask him. Save yourself a
No,
trip to.
they don't. They told me that right now the Imperials would have access to it, though.
Hmm.
Are you planning on making this trip tonight?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
We have both of us, Sip and I both, have gone to Solitude on our own separate adventures today.
Well, did anything exciting happen?
Apparently, Sip's trip was very adventurous, but mine was fuck all. There was no one there when I got there. It really does live up to the Solitude name.
I mean, there was a good bit of people there when I was there. Oh, so you're leaving at the part where apparently you saw another me?
Well, I didn't really see them. They were surrounded by guards, and someone said, "Ah, the Lady Sif, good to see you," and then the gate closed. So, somewhere in Solitude is a Lady Sif.
Well, to be fair, everyone calls me lady here too, but so it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Even if they could be ennobled if they're in Solitude, though.
I also met Red Nose on the road, which was interesting.
Oh.
Someone of the Red Nose. They were traveling alongside me, and they kept on selling potions every like 10 or 20 feet. It was very strange.
I saw
And
a
then
procession go by from Whiterun towards either Markarth or Solitudes, led by 3 people on horseback, and with about 40 guards or whatever their role jobs might have been, but 40 people walking behind them. So something big was happening. Oh no.
I'm just trying to see other ways that we can maybe make some money there instead of just mud wrestling. Maybe we do, I don't know, non-lethal combat. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be hit with a sword, whether it's sharp or dull. So the training ones could be good.
You don't want to be hit by a blade.
But no, I appreciate all of my bits and pieces.
I just need to find a court mage or someone with healing magics, which apparently all you have to do is know the right people.
And I do know some of the right people. I know at least 3 people who might be getting into the college. They put in some good work talking to the professors over there.
I met a Khajiit named Devil who was pretty learned in restoration magics and hoped it to be accepted. Every time I try and go to the damned college, there's 300 people there, and, well, much like my friends, I would rather suffer 1,000 deaths than a slight inconvenience to anyone else. So I just went back home.
I'm supposed to go there to learn how to read at some point, but
Greetings,
Oh,
mudslide.
if it isn't the mud slide.
just who I was waiting.
I was out getting my cardio in, and I had about 6 people ask me where my shirt.
Same place as Sif's shoes.
That's right. No shoes, no shirt, perfect service.
Well, see, I can get away with it. I know I'm giving the service.
I mean, people could get the service from the mudslide, but I don't think they'd appreciate getting lathered up in mud like that.
I don't know.
Elf
Braylon
fella
didn't
got
seem to
mad at
mind.
me. Mud wrestling isn't a real thing unless you fight to the death. I said, where's the honor in that?
Well, mudslide, I'm planning on going on an adventure here.
That's so.
Yeah, and unfortunately I need to run to Solitude.
That sounds like quite a challenge for your puny little lad.
What the hell? Mudslide, all I do is run around. I'm a networker, you know.
To give you a piggyback?
I've not seen you fish a day in my life, Bronrick, and yet you
I
keep calling
was out
yourself a
fishing the other
networker.
day, actually. I'll have you know.
Oh, will you?
Mhm. I caught 3 salmon.
Were they already hanging on a rack outside of Windhelm?
I was sitting on a rock over a waterfall, and as they jump up, I grabbed them out of the air.
With your bare teeth?
No, with my gloved hands. I didn't want their
I
scales
think
to
he's
cut.
got human teeth, not bear teeth.
That too.
Hey, Sif, you guys got any wine for sale? Old Mudslide needs to stock up a little.
It'll be $12 for a bottle.
Dollars?
12
Hair
cents.
from a doll?
Doll hairs? What are you doing with doll hairs?
You know, sometimes you have to collect things.
I'll take 4 wine if you got it.
Bro, can you? Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
Mudslide's a bit of an alky.
What?
Do you have any cheese to go with the wine?
After a good work.
Mudsslide, you need to learn to let other people speak. I know you're always going for the moment. You're just so loud. Overtake the whole room.
I have that presence.
That's right. You need to use it in the pit. Alright, Braun, I had an idea.
Aye.
So, people challenge the mudslide. They're going to lose, obviously. So,
Shit, how
that's
much
when
is
you
this?
come in. For only 5 septums, they can get a
It'll
shirt
be
that you've stitched.
12, 24, 36. It'll be
What if we were to
48
fashion
septums.
some kind some kind of slingshot to shoot these shirts into the crowd.
Well, those would have to be different, because the ones for the
Thank you
people who
kindly.
lose need to say, I survived the
appreciate it.
mudslide.
Big muddy handprint on the front.
Big muddy hand.
But hear me out though. Like that's a very good idea. But I think while like in between bouts, we should have wenches come out and toss shirts into the crowd. People love free shirts.
That's
Go.
Oh my god, we've nearly made fucking.
But the shirt needs to be like very much advertised towards our business.
And we could soak them in like tallow so that people get mauled on the way home and they need more shirts. They can come and get more.
That's good.
Wenches love shirts. At least that's what I think that notice board said. I really need to stop reading the notice board in Riften. They're weird over there.
But if the shirt said, I got hit by the mud driver and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Oh, good. That's good.
I was thinking something like mud in the front and then mud in the back, but
No, that's perfect. And it's just a brown
That's
shirt.
right.
it's just a
What
Just a
business
shirt.
you got in Solitude?
I'm trying to get some wooden swords for training purposes. And
I'm really confused why you can't just whittle a wooden sword, Bronrick. Like that seems like something
these
you should be
hands
able to do.
aren't made for whittling.
Well, aren't you a lumberjack, a woodworker? Wouldn't that?
I take an axe and I split wood in half. That's it. And then I throw it in a kiln. You think all woodworkers can handle wood?
Aye.
Well, that probably makes sense.
How many wooden swords would a woodworker whittle if a woodworker would whittle wood?
At least 2. But if you want to really know,
Would they be whittle wooden swords?
that's a good one, Bron.
No, it's not. Don't
Bron,
patronize
we
me.
need to get you out in the pit and do a little tight
No.
fight.
No.
Seem real tense. Let me massage your shoulders a little bit.
Oh, thank you so much, the mudslide.
He's almost pushing you out of the chair.
You've been working real hard.
That's true. I don't mean to brag, especially because how humble I am, but I'm probably the hardest worker.
That's right. Real tense in the left shoulder must be all that wood splitting. You've been doing the dislocated shoulder technique again?
Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know about you all, but I better get going while the going's still good.
Ron, why don't you kick those shoes off and let me give you a little foot massage?
No, that's quite all right. That's quite
Come
all
on,
right.
don't be...
No,
His hands are so strong, but also yet so tender.
it's the mud that concerns me. These shoes took me 3 days to pay off.
Hey, Bron, I got something for you. I was out doing my workout and I thought...
I'm very concerned.
Now, this is just friend to friend, nothing special.
I'm less concerned. Thank you, the mudslide. I can't wait to make you look ridiculously awesome in the pit.
That comes naturally, but I appreciate all the effort.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you going to join them, Bron?
I hadn't really thought it through.
I probably will finish walking around and finding the rest of the guards to give all this food and drink to, and then potentially laying down after that.
I don't know if I have another trip to Solitude in me, gentlemen. I'll be completely honest. It is
I feel like you always
so
have
far
another
away.
trip to Solitude in you.
Excuse me? Okay, you know what? She's right. Let's.
As always, it was good to see you, sir.
A pleasure. Hope to see you again soon. The both of you.
Have a good one.
Be safe.
Not likely.
That's why I'm going with them.
Keep them safe. Alright. Now to finish handing out all this shit. Hey, how much have we made? I gotta write this shit to 390.
It was really bad, you know. We would.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, good day there, Sif. How do you do?
Well, I made quite a lot today.
Oh wow.
Guys, can I ask you real quick? When's the last time you stepped foot in the meat hall?
4 hours ago.
Oh, okay. I just every single time I came to find you here, I never found you.
You know what? Every time I go to Yorvaskar, someone's always looking for me here. I come back here, they're looking at me for Yorvaskar.
Pretty sure I just sent someone to Yorvaskar to try and find you.
Oh my god. I was out hunting. Yeah.
I've made 390, not counting the 60 from before.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and I'll crunch that in. You said 390, is that right?
Aye, separate from earlier today.
All right. I'll get you. Well, here. You know, I got a coin pouch. I'll give you a cut, and it should just be 235.
Alright, I'm gonna be going to sleep now, guys.
All right. You have a good night,
I'll
my
be seeing you
friend. You be
tomorrow.
safe. All right, thank you so much. I gotta say, I really appreciate it. I just came back from a long hunt.
There you are. I gave you the 390 as well.
Oh.
I hadn't finished yet.
Well, I gotta check the storeroom and see, you know, see how it is.
There should be the 10 in there from earlier.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Well, you know, I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate the work you've been doing. You know, both you and Hafnar have been doing wonderfully, absolutely. You know, you let me know if there's anything I can do, or if there's anything you need.
I would say for my sake, maybe make a bit more of those snowberry crustadas. I really like those.
Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and let Hafnar know. He has quite a bit of snowberries, and we'll see what we can do.
Because, I mean, there's not many that we have, and last night there was none at all. I think I saw him making some today, but only 12, so didn't really want to take from that when it could be sold.
Indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, if you can do me a favor, if ever you're traveling, go ahead and start getting snowberries. I bring as much juniper berries and jazzbay that I find along the roads. You know, just drop it off and put it into the same storeroom that that we have all the wines and foods at. And then Hafnar will get it in the morning.
I can do that.
All right, my lady. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this, and thank you.
Of course. I got to go finish out handing all this mead and stew to the guards before I head to bed myself. The blacksmith,
Indeed.
Ivar? Ironfoot with the Torvar? Ivar?
Oh yeah. I think it's Tovar Ironfoot. Yeah.
He came in and brought 300 septums worth of mead and stew for the guards.
Oh yeah. That's great actually. Wonderful even.
And then I sold a bit more on top of that. I'm starting to see the appeal of actually working the tavern in the evening. It's quickly growing on me.
And like I said, we definitely keep it for the employees. Try to maintaining the daily pay too, and I hope it helps.
It definitely does. Definitely incentive to make sure this place stays open as much as I can manage it.
Indeed. And what's more too is if you're looking on joining the companions, you're doing two birds with one stone. Now, obviously, they won't get you any stories, but it gets you recognition, and it does truly make an impact and a difference for us.
I am torn right now between, honor, tradition with the companions, and the Bloody Compass offered me a spot among them as well, which would give me the freedom I like.
I'm not familiar with the Bloody Compass. What band or group is that?
They are in an adventuring guild. They take up the same Fort Dunstad as the aptly named Adventuring Guild. They give out quests, they go on quests, that sort of thing. Basically the same thing as the Adventuring Guild, just with a different name.
Actually, yeah, it sounds fair.
Also, their leader did a bit of a test on me because, one of them offered me a spot, and then I spoke with the leader today because I was going to adventure with them for a bit to, get the feel for them. And he taught me something that is good to know, which is to try and figure a way around Shield's block.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a bit harder than you would think.
Well, I'll tell you what, no matter what you choose, we can always try it out in the fighting pits over here, and we can practice together if you so care.
I still feel like, a sword and shield might have advantage over a two-handed sword, but I still need to improve my own skills to even put that to the test.
Yeah, and I'd have to say, my experience with it is it depends on their mobility. There were times where I don't know if you saw this when I was in Jorvaskr, when I had the iron greatsword, and I would swing wildly, and the idea behind that was to force a foe to draw themselves in, thinking they can get a blow on me, and then I would get a better attack of opportunity because I'm expecting it. I know what to anticipate from them, and whenever you do that with a sword and shield, you definitely have that protection of the shield, but I usually end up seeing a lot of people just start swinging left and right as hard as they can, and it just takes adept moving to circumvent that. That kind of speed is something I personally don't have, but I do as an archer, but not necessarily as I suppose a warrior.
I feel I have kind of figured it out that better and just not stand there when I block.
Indeed. Oh, good day there, my friend. How do you do?
Doing good. Just coming to check to see if people actually took up on that free meat and free food.
Nay, I was actually about to go and deliver it around as much as I could before heading to bed.
I'll take 2 of that stew because I'm fucking starving and I'm going to run all the way to Riften, but otherwise, don't worry about passing it out. If they didn't take you up on it, you can just keep the change for all your hard work.
Well, I mean, I'll try at least. I wouldn't feel right if I just took it without trying to give it to them.
I mean, to be fair, I'll be honest. I'm down horrendous today. All right, I'm down horrendous. Let me check the book here. I'm down 2K on trader gambling. So you know,
You
I'll just add it
gambled?
to the total. I bought some spell tomes, not knowing their value. I paid 300 septims a piece because I had never seen them before, and I thought, oh shit, these got to be worth something. And I bought 4 of them, and apparently spending 300 a piece was terrible because they're worth 50.
I did learn that earlier when traveling up north by Winterhold, that you can sell books to them for around 50.
Yeah, and then I bought the staff of the Falmer that was apparently, what I was told, would summon the Falmer, but it would still attack you. But I was like, oh shit, that's got to be worth something. It was apparently worth next to nothing, like 50 cep. So I'm down like 15k. I'm down like 1500 septims, easy. I'm down. So just add it to the pile. Just think of it as a really good tip for all your hard work. I know you work hard here, so fuck it. I'm already down bad, so I can just add it to the total of being down bad. So we're fine. We're all right.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But I'll get that money back eventually. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna get that money back. I'm gonna get that money. All right. I got a long walk to Riften.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Of course. And just out of curiosity, how much would it cost me to buy this place out from your vast?
Another time. To buy this place from your Vasker, I don't know, because I gotta be honest with you, my friend. I know I've given you the spiel and the runaround before that we like to keep our prices as low as we can and as cheap as we can. But if we wanted to be more, I don't know, I suppose, if we wanted to match the prices you see in Solitude or Whiterun, you could make a pretty penny, but I would say you'd have to talk to Keizaal about that, and that could be anywhere from 20 to 40,000.
I know how much money you guys have, motherfucker. I'm not gonna pay over what your entire clan had for this tavern. All right.
How much do you think I have?
No, I know how much your smiths make. I'm best friends with your smiths. All right. I'm best friends with them. I know how much you guys make.
I have no interaction with them economically. They don't even put a penny down onto the meat hall here. That has nothing to do with me. I don't even ask them for money. They don't give me money. However much they're making, that's however much they're making. This is my price for how much I'm estimating everything.
You want 40,000 septims for this build.
Yeah, and the reason for it isn't because of money, but it's because of what it stands for. Not simply as a meat hall for the companions, but as a symbol for the people that come to Windhelm, that need a place to eat and drink. We keep it. We keep things cheap out of love.
Pleasure. Do you need any food or drink?
Also to help the economy generally.
Actually, I know guy talking.
All right, you be safe, my friend.
That's the nicest man in the world.
Oh, Sergey! Oh my goodness, it's the greatest musician in all of Tamriel. How do you do, my friend?
Hello, guys. I just happened to come to Windhelm. Never been here before. I was just running around. I came inside. I find you.
Indeed, my friend, indeed. Sif, this is Sergey. He is the greatest musician in all Tamriel.
I'm greatest musician of all time.
Pleasure to meet you.
I play a song if you like. Okay. Oh, Siffy, the greatest watchers. I know. Eleanor? Hello, Eleanor. Good to see you.
Sergey. Yes, it looks like you've made it quite far.
Yeah, I made it this way. I was about to play song for Sif.
It is,
Oh, my, he is quite talented.
You should have seen him.
Yeah.
He was singing in front of such a huge crowd right out front of Whiterun.
Okay,
Indeed.
Oh, Sif, the greatest woman. I just met you today. I hope your day goes very well, 'cause Sergey's here to play. Did you like song?
That was amazing. Quite an amazing
Oh,
song.
thank you. Thank you. I'm greatest of all time.
Definitely, I believe that.
Yeah, someone told me go to Solitude, and I could find a college for people like me.
Oh yeah, that's the Bard's College, but that's in Solitude, my friend.
Yeah, Solitude.
It's a far journey.
I have to make a run. I just happened to come in here. I find my friend Gaius. I make new friend Sif. Then magical Eleanor came inside. Wow, what a day. Okay, well, it was great to see everybody. I'm going to Solitude now. Okay, bye.
Good luck.
Goodbye,
Be
my
safe,
friend.
Sergey.
Goodbye.
How are you today, Steph?
It's been a journey.
Have you traveled? Where have you gone?
Actually, to Solitude.
Why would you go there?
To talk to a smith. Which didn't actually end up being there. But then I bought some fancy traveling clothes and a bow to help me take on the Charas, I believe they're called.
You've actually fought Charas?
I
have yet to come across them. I've only been gathering their eggs from their hatcheries.
You'll want a bow, you'll want to be swift, and you'll probably want a few healing potions because getting splashed with that poison of theirs, and then the moment you breathe it in, it just burns at my throat, and it was choking on that, and it was tearing at me away from the inside really quick.
Oh, Land of Divines. Sounds horrible.
Aye, it is not great. I was lucky I was given the potion by one of the Bloody Compass.
Oh, that was kind of them. Those potions are not cheap either. They're like 50 septims a pop.
I'm realizing in the start I actually have to buy some myself.
Yes, I've been trying to avoid it. Or utilizing other people in my company for... You know, our company does sell potions. We may be able to set you up with one.
Having a few would be probably a good idea. Though I'd still have to save up my coin for that smith in Solitude that I missed, but hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to catch him.
What is he trying to make for you?
He's the chieftain of the Orc, and then he's also the smith at Solitude, and then he's also part of the Dawn Guard. So he's able to make a silver greatsword.
Oh, he can make silver weapons?
Aye, and he told me he could sell me one, but I just have to make my way up there.
How much does a silver weapon cost?
See, now I don't exactly remember what he said, because the day kind of just like melts together. There's so many people, so much talking all the time. It was either 300 or I believe it was probably more actually 600 septims.
Well, if you make the journey up there to buy, or if you find out the price for a single-handed sword for this silver, let me know. I'll probably give him my business.
I will.
I appreciate that. I do have a favor to ask. Do you mind if I utilize your oven? I'm trying to make a large batch of pastries. I can give you a couple.
Oh, yeah, actually, matter of fact, there's a reason why we keep Candlehearth Hall unlocked at all hours, at all times of the day. And the reason for it is I understand there's only 2 ovens in Windhelm. One in a general store, and the other one here. Now, obviously, the general store is locked, but nevertheless,
Actually, I was in that earlier today, because I was trying to see if the Dunmer Embassy was at all still here, and I was just able to walk in.
Oh, wow.
But for how long that they'll stay that way is the real question.
Indeed. That's a really good question. Not take away from that, but nevertheless, feel free. I only ask that you not use the cooking pot in the oven only whenever a chef is working on duty, my lady. But feel free, by all means.
Why, thank you. What is your name again?
Oh, I'm Gaius. I'm Gaius Valerius. I'm the administrator at Candlehearth Hall, my lady.
Oh, Gaius, a pleasure. I'm Eleanor. I am part of the Birchwood Company here.
Oh, a pleasure, madam.
Pleasure is all mine. You are Imperial, no?
Indeed. But nevertheless, it doesn't impact me when it comes to the companion work at all.
Oh, I doubt it would. I haven't heard much about the companions, just rumors that you are like a group of fighters, yes?
Indeed. And I would say the best way put was, and I'd be more echoing one of the other companion members, and one of his words on it was, he had told this to Lady Sif here earlier today, and he had said, the idea is we try to emulate Ysgramor and his 500 companions as best we can to live as heroes, valiantly, justly, and more importantly, to immortalize ourselves and each other through stories, songs, and tales. And
apparently, I'm already immortalized in song.
It's very true. We can probably get Sergei. He can probably do a few songs about the companions, but you never know.
That is really interesting, though. It reminds me of knights back in High Rock. Very chivalrous.
Indeed. And it comes to the point where we do accept public and private contracts, but nevertheless.
What are you?
Good evening.
We are a neutral organization, and we don't intervene when it comes to conflicts across Skyrim.
There is much honor in
this is paid for by the
blacksmith
for all the guards.
You never know when you'll need someone to take care of the smaller problems that
Thank you for that.
Local government cannot.
Of course.
Indubitably, my lady, indubitably.
I believe in celebration of whatever happened earlier tonight.
How long have you been with them?
Yeah. We got Eric back.
Oh, that is quite good.
It is good news.
Is there still anyone else that needs to be brought back?
I believe that's it. Eric may have been the only one.
Well, hopefully none more to get captured.
Me too. How's your day been?
Quite an adventure, I would say.
Yeah?
They went up the Solitudes, then the Whiterun, then all the way over to the Bloody Compass, then back over towards Solitude to go into a cave with the Bloody Compass, then back down to here.
You've been all over the place.
Very much. It's been quite an adventure today. And I didn't even do what I set out to do, so...
What was you meant to do?
It was meant to go and find a blacksmith for a what do you call it? A silver greatsword.
I see.
Am I like out of money? What the hell happened to my 271?
Have you checked the local blacksmith here?
Nay, only a Dawnguard smith can actually make it.
Oh, silver. Silver, of course.
I handed him 390, right?
I keep forgetting about that.
Aye.
How's work been going?
Oh, very good, actually. Yeah, I'll just be
Hopefully
one
it's been helping. Of course.
I feel like I should have more gold. And I'm confused as to why I don't have more gold. Because didn't I have 200? There's 320 in there. Oh. Right, that's mine. That's mine, actually. That's mine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's mine. Wait. There would be still 10 in here. Right?
And you as well. You be safe now.
You too.
Good day, my friend. How fares your night so far? The watch faring well.
It's been well, yes.
Because my portion out of that was 200 something.
Oh, nice, nice. Well, goodness.
How's your night been?
You know, it's been pretty good. Went out hunting and caught quite a bit of game, and it was rather sporty. You know, I think probably 15 elk and deer. Yeah,
I'm doing that math,
quite a bit of
right?
hide. Even cave bear, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I was gonna... Do you know whether there's any local bears?
Yeah, people give me a
No,
ton of
I'm afraid
tips, and I
not.
started
ended
with
up
like
having to
200 and
hunt
something when I
in,
got here.
Hafengar, as well as the Reach.
He gave me like 250 out of that.
Yes,
I got 50 out of that. I had like 200 when I
we
came
used to
down
hunt
here.
pretty often in the Rift, but ever since they started the hunter's tax and this potential ideal of an adventurous tax, you know, it's rather exploitative. But
Well, I was going
that's
to.
my own opinion.
Did
Nevertheless,
Shadow
you know,
Sip talk to you?
I haven't
no,
been able to
I
hunt
don't
down in
believe
the
so.
Rift
He
recently.
didn't? He told me
I
he
wish
was
I knew
going to
more
tell you
about
that I
spots
wanted
for it
to
here in
have time with
Eastmart.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you for
he
the
did.
bear.
Give me, of course, give me like one more moment. I'll be right back. We can continue,
I was
okay?
down in Rift and
It's about
yesterday
the
we
trip
went to a
that
lot
you
of hunting
mentioned.
grounds.
Oh wow.
Ah, you wish to go see the...
Found a snow bear,
What I was
some
thinking
other
about.
bears,
We can definitely head out together momentarily.
sabers.
I was
There
planning on
was
going
just
myself.
a lot of mixture.
Oh, well that works out then. I'm just gonna head out and try to offload the rest of the stew
Yeah,
and
I'll definitely
meat.
keep that in mind. Wow, that's wonderful even.
Sounds good. We'll meet back here in around 5 minutes.
I can do that.
Perfect. See you then.
Here, let me come around real quick just to come to a whisper. Oh, never mind. It's alright.
Really
yeah,
quick,
do you know what
guys,
keep the-
you didn't
Oh,
put
yes,
any
ma'am.
gold into the wardrobe, did you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I was wondering why I had made almost no money after you handed me all that the septums, and then I realized I had put like 300 into the wardrobe already. So I just pulled that back out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm just making sure I didn't like misremember anything, but
I definitely understand. Yeah. No, it's only what you gave me.
okay, yeah. So I took out. There's still the 10. I left the 10 in there, and then the other that I, you know.
Well, that's good then. You know, like I said, I really appreciate it. And if there's anything we can do, well, I'll tell you what. I know you're looking for a silver sword, and you know, I don't want to use this as like a recruitment thing because it's not about that. You know, it's not about what we can give you. It's more about, you know, where your heart lies. But I will add, the companions, we don't charge for making or forging armor or anything like that to each other. You know, everything I have on me was either I hunted and I made, or the companions gave it to me and made it for me.
Honestly, that Skyforge steel is tempting.
Yeah, but you know, it's just material at the end of the day. I thought, after all of it, again, it should be where your heart is. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry, I'm mumbling a bit, and I think my body's telling me I'm more tired than my mind thinks I am.
You know, that's fair.
Hello, guys.
Hey, greetings.
Oh, good day there, Air. Oh, actually, Sif, have you met Air over here?
Greetings. Are you my mother?
No.
Apologies.
Why would you ask that?
Because I'm trying to locate my parents. Why else would I ask it?
Oh, well, you know, yeah, okay. I definitely understand. But Air, this is Sif. She's giving some consideration onto actually joining the companions potentially.
Pleasure.
That'll be a good thing. Indeed, a pleasure. Most just call me Cold Braid, since nobody can fucking say air.
Hey, I said it right this time.
Yes, you said it right this time after asking me 3 times yesterday.
I'm sorry. But not to go away from that. Actually, Magnus, where was that cave that you saw all those bears at?
Right when you.
Alright, let me get dressed.
The snow bears?
Yeah, yeah.
They was out in a open area. Let me just try and remember where it was.
Bop!
Bop,
bop, bop.
Guys, did you actually need me to work as a cook in here, or
Oh wait, what was that, Eric?
did you actually need me to work as a cook in here, or are you okay?
Oh yeah, I mean, actually, if you want
seeing
to,
you like
here,
this.
I'll take you to the back. Pardon me, just 1 second, Magnus.
Very
Here,
different.
excuse me. Here, let me get you a key on all the doors. You two be safe. Have a great
He's
night.
seeing you.
Thank you, guys.
Quick little adventure, quick little side quest as a treat.
Alright, it'll be a little bit of a journey. Rather cold, but it won't be too long.
Thorin, you're with the guard, yes?
Aye.
Have you had the meat and stew yet?
No, not yet. Also, can you tell me what the name of your armor is?
It is rugged steel.
Thank you.
Stwe. There you are. This was paid for by the blacksmith for all the guard.
Aye. I appreciate it. Be safe on your journey.
I be seeing you.
Bye.
I'll admit, I did not actually get out of the tavern.
I'm glad I could steal you away for a little bit. It's good to go out on another walk. So you give out. So sorry, continue.
I was going to say I could do it a bit of a spiritual journey at the moment.
Do you feel misguided?
Torn, maybe?
Torn between what? What troubles you?
Well, I was offered the place among the companions, which is, you know, a great honor, a privilege, and holds much renown. And then I was also offered the place among the Bloody Compass, if you know them.
I've heard of them. I have not really traveled or spoken with many.
They are much like the Adventuring Guild, just with a different name.
Well, I hear a lot more about the companions and the other company you speak of.
Aye, but with the companions, you know, any sort of conflict that, you know, mayhap my friends might be involved in, well, politically minded conflict, I would have to stay neutral of. With the companions, anyway.
That is fair, and I know your view on the Falmor is not a good one.
They're more annoying than anything else. But at the same time, you know, people of Windhelm are the one that started the pot to begin with.
I suppose. This is a terrible thing happening.
I mean, yeah, it's, both sides are probably in the wrong in some ways, but it definitely could have been handled more better.
I suppose. But people get worked up, and things are rarely ever clean. Often messy.
Well, I mean, people could have had talks as well, rather than just immediately doing something that's, you know, they shouldn't have done.
I've still been thinking about that Palmore soldier that they branded in the temple as well.
I feel like you and I share the same view, and that was kind of a horrid sight.
If he really wanted to make a statement, we should have just put the poor thing out of his misery.
Well, I mean, at the same rate, you know, like, we were all citizens were told to come there, so you and I came, and we are not involved in this yet. Our faces are known to that Dalmor individual now.
They were wanting to just more violence, more brutality, not thinking about the consequences to everyone else. Yeah, we can keep going this way.
I would have much rather have had an execution over just the branding.
As would I.
And then apparently they executed the Khajiit for fear of being a Dalmor spy.
See now. Another tragedy.
Did you know them?
I did.
Do you know anything about that? Like, were they a Dalmor spy, or was it all just conjecture and such?
Nobody knows. Apparently she lied about knowing the princess. Which is apparently all the proof that they needed.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Lied about knowing the name of the princess?
Saying she was in trouble with the guards. I'm not sure exactly what she did. But then to get out of the trouble, she tried to say that she was working for the princess. And the princess said that she was not. Such the guards chose to execute her.
Fair, but claiming that she was a Dalmor spy is a whole other matter.
Indeed, I'm not sure what kind of thing she would have done to gather such a suspicion. She was
trying to put a blemish on the princess's honor is definitely something else.
Then it was kind. She was a follower of Azura herself. They executed her on the shrine.
The cat or another one?
The cat.
Wait, so they actually came up here?
They did. It was where she wished to be executed, to have her life end underneath Our Lady. And they obliged.
Oh,
well, I understand please, but such a brutal thing. Our Lady loves all of her those who worship her. We are as if her children. She's like a loving mother. Can't imagine how she wept over her.
Oh, I did make my way down to Riften. Apparently, people still do live there. It's not a ghost town as we've been told.
That's good to know. I saw a notice on the board from, I think the bar in Riften, saying they were looking for new chefs.
Oh. Is that something you might consider?
My loyalty is to my company at Birchwood. Boy, I'm not above selling food to them, traveling down from Windhelm down to them.
And what does the Birchwood actually do? Is like Ember part of the Birchwood, or is it,
She is. Ember and I are both journeymen within the group, along with one other. We are like a generalist. We fill in, I guess you could say our niche is not really having a niche.
suppose that kind of makes sense.
We have a little bit of everything. We try to fulfill any orders we can. So if somebody needs raw goods, we'll get them. If they need food, we'll cook it. If we need weapons, we'll smith it.
It's kind of like doing everything and traveling around to fulfill whatever people might need.
Exactly. We talked to quite a few different reaches. We did a few different holds, and we've got a few connections, but we're still quite a small organization. Only 15 of us.
I mean, that sounds like a big organization to me.
I guess. I don't know. There is so many huge companies within the Empire and Skyrim. We're definitely just a smaller one. We travel far. We are resourceful. I think we're trying to expand to another location soon, but I can tell you more about that another time. For here we are, our Lady Azura.
I wonder if there's an amulet for her out there somewhere.
That is an excellent question. I would really like one.
I'll keep my eye out if I do come across one. You know, Gaius is fiending to try and take this amulet of Mara from my neck.
Oh. Well, what need does he have for an amulet of Mara?
I believe that is the goddess that he worships.
Where did you even get it from?
I found it on a skeleton in a cave, and then I put it on. I've been meaning to try and talk to the priestess down in Riften about it, you know. See if it's worth anything, what it means, anything like that. So I've just been wearing the amulet of Mara since then. Feels a bit warm to the touch, but aside from that, I don't know.
From what I understand of Mara, she is also a loving divine. She is the divine of marriage, I believe.
Marriage? I thought it was like love and motherliness or whatever.
Well, I mean, people get married in the Temple of Mara.
Oh. Can't say I've ever been around to see a marriage.
Yeah, I think if somebody gives you an amulet of Mara, it's normally a way of proposing. I need to check. Let me see how we are doing on supplies here.
You leave supplies here?
I do, as do others. Mostly food. That's what I... Others leave ingredients and pelts.
Interesting.
Garnets and horns.
Are they offerings to her, or just for others who might pass by?
Those who leave offerings normally leave it on the altar. These are for any who follow. Which reminds me, I should leave some.
What does she take as offerings?
Her flower is a blue mountain flower, but really she'll take anything that matters to you. Many leave gold, gems, food.
So you were actually planning on coming up here on your own?
I do it quite often.
It's quite convenient then, I suppose.
I mean... Again, I wish to give myself wholly to Lady Azura. That takes some commitment. And if there is even just a small challenge to climb this mountain, it is all worthwhile in the end.
Well, maybe if you had small legs, it might be.
Perhaps it is easier, yes, with my short size. But really, I always feel at peace here. I believe that this is one of a...
feel that.
Sometimes you can feel her presence too. Right now I do not. Her attention is most likely focused elsewhere. But there are times when she has spoken to me, both here and back home.
Really? You know,
yes.
Surprisingly, the most I felt in tune with any sort of spirit or anything was actually at this one small camp up the side of a mountain, between Windhelm and Riften. I was there, forging my own iron breastplates because, you know, prices of things and all that. But I forged my own iron breastplate, and then I went and added some, you know, hide to it. It's actually still in the storeroom, back at the tavern. And while I was forging, hammering away at the anvil that was up at that little camp, I swear I saw, like, a wolf, but I didn't. It was as if I could see through it. And I only caught it for a glimpse.
Interesting, like it. What color was the wolf?
I don't know. It was, you know, it was hard to tell. I could just like see through its body, but I could see it there. It's hard to really describe what I saw, and then I blinked and it was gone.
Interesting. Did it make you feel any specific way?
I don't know. I didn't know whether I should feel fear or if I should feel at peace.
What an interesting sign to be shown. I wonder where your fate will take you.
Honestly, it didn't even occur to me that this is the goddess of fate when I asked to come join you. But it is definitely fitting that this is where I get brought when I have a decision to be made.
Perhaps you should try speaking to her. She may hear you. Focus her attention here.
Should I
Leave
put
her
something on
offer.
the offer?
Of course. She is the goddess of fate. It is her province. Perhaps she will show you a peek into the answers that you're looking for. A generous offering.
Actually, hold on. I found a few different gems.
I'm sure she will be happy. Try speaking to her.
What do I even say?
What are you looking for? What do you seek guidance on?
I suppose what path I should take? Be it the companions or the Bloody Compass? I feel they'll probably take me in very different directions.
Only you could take that first step.
Do I do anything? Like, do I have to do it? Or do I just start, like, talking at her as if she was standing here?
You can start off by addressing her. I like to start off with, "Oh Lady Azura." It's like, for example, "Oh Lady Azura, please listen to my prayer. Protect me and my friends as we wander through these dangerous times. Let starlight guide our path, and show us to the destination of our fate. We may never see fate ourselves, so we are only mortals, but you. Fate is your province. It is your everything. Guide us safely. Give us a glimmer into what awaits us, so we may best worship you and live our lives for Rennlia Zira. There is no being more beautiful and kind as you. Your love is endless for us.
What? What?
Hmm?
The gems I put down there, they just vanished.
She was happy with your offering.
That's quite a sight.
Many do not give much heed to the Daedra. But they are beings powerful. And they do listen.
To be honest, I've never really put much thought into any of the gods.
It is foolish not to take them into account. I may not be one to follow the divines, but even I must acknowledge your existence.
I suppose that is true.
Would you say you love yourself, Sif?
I believe I do.
Good. Lady Azura gives her blessings to those who truly love themselves, for it saddens her when they do not. I guess it's that motherly quirk of hers.
Well, I do my best to, live as I would. As I believe I should. And I don't see any... I don't feel I've done anything wrong. Not to what I would consider wrong.
Well, please, you can be a little bit more vain. She is also the goddess of vanity.
Fair enough. I mean, I take pride in what I do. The tavern work is good, and I feel I'm doing right.
That is all that she asks for. But you to do right, to do your best, to be you.
So, do I just, I guess ask her for guidance?
Yes. Trust yours, Lady Azura. And speak from your heart.
Fuck, where's the fucking prayer? I've never had to do the prayer! I'll pray, here we go. Lady Azura, I am Sif. I've grown up here most of my life. I have traveled across Tamriel, and my path has led me back here. I seek your guidance, if I may. There are two roads before me. One with the companions and one among the Bloody Compass. Honor and tradition, the way Nords usually live, or freedom and adventure, the way that I have found myself living the past few years. I do not know which path is the one for me, and I would appreciate any guidance you may have. We'll see if anything happens.
She may not answer immediately. But keep your mind open. That was an excellent prayer.
Well, here's hoping that she does. Maybe I need to find more gems.
Give her some time. Fate may be her domain, but even she must contemplate the future. Keep an eye out in your dreams. That's how she has spoken to me in my past.
In my dreams, huh?
She can reach out in many ways. Deirdre often reach out in dreams. But in other ways too. Perhaps if you see that wolf again, you may have your answer.
Here's hoping I do.
I'm glad you came along. You had an open mind.
Funny enough, I just kind of wanted to take the trip with you and nothing more. And it turned out that this is actually the being that I needed to speak to. I didn't even honestly think about that part when I asked.
Well, either way, the company was nice. I'm glad you came up with the idea. We can stay as long as you wish, or we can head out. Well, I have nowhere else to be.
You know, I actually did meet another Eleanor today.
Interesting.
Aye.
Were they also a Breton?
Nay, she stood taller, much like myself. An Imperial, I presume.
Unfortunately, my name is a common one. A curse for my parents.
Apparently, my name is growing more common than I anticipated. Because
You've met another Sith?
Braun was telling me that he overheard someone saying, Lady Sif, this way, when he was in Solitude. So it seems there is a Sif and Eleanor in Windhelm and a Sif and Eleanor in Solitude.
Got impersonators running around.
It's certainly amusing to think about. I'm curious if that item despawned or if a GM actually picked that shit up.
I am a real Eleanor. I am a main Eleanor. No one will ever take that from me.
You are the Eleanor.
Exactly. Which, like, there's the Ember of Legends, I am the Eleanor of Legends.
I am just Sif for now.
Do you want more than being just Sif?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, most Nords have, titles and things or grand names that depict something. The most I've done is see a wolf that wasn't a wolf.
It doesn't sound like you really care about the title.
Yeah, I suppose not, but I mean, everyone also calls me Lady Sif, which is kind of funny considering there is a Lady Sif, or like myself, they just call her Lady Sif. But it feels wrong to be called that. I mean, I'm not a noble. I don't think I am anyways.
I think it is more meant to be a polite greeting, but I understand where you're coming from. I am used to being called Lady Eleanor. I am from a noble family, but the people who don't know who I am being called it is kind of strange.
That's definitely fair enough. But I mean, you know, those titles carry meaning. It's kind of strange how candidly they're thrown around.
Do you feel like you have no meaning?
I feel like I have no title.
I think we put too much stock into titles.
Probably. I mean, there was Air from the companions. Usually goes by something braid, frost braid, bar braid. I've already forgot, to be honest. But it seemed that she was also, you know, had a very simple name like myself, and now she has her own title and such. Hello, welcome
If you were to
in.
choose your own title, what would that title be?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't feel I've done anything, you know, of note beyond what everyone else is capable of doing.
I feel the same way. I'm not sure I'm looking for a title.
I've certainly gotten better at making coin, at least. Turns out working the tavern is, pays quite good. Granted, the blacksmith did, you know, buy 300 septims worth, and then also tipped me very heavily, and then everybody else kept tipping me very heavily tonight.
Sounds like a good night as a server.
SkyrimRP, yeah, it does work. It's been good. I have like 500 septims or so right now. So, nearly able to afford that great sword, the silver one.
Oh, we're in similar places, it seems. But I have to say, like, maybe your title would be something tavern related. You are a very popular person to go to.
Am I
tavern,
now?
It seems.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the only one who works tavern this late. That's really the only reason.
Does not matter. You still keep people there. People talk, buy things.
Waiting for that Nord kiss, bro.
I feel like anyone that has the skill to keep people talking and keep people buying.
I really don't. I'm going to be honest. I usually just kind of stand there and let them talk amongst themselves, and I just go, "Do you need anything?" And then they're like, "Oh yes, I can have this, and I'll be like, "All right, that'll be this much," and then I just kind of go back to standing there unless they talk to me.
Again, you're being too humble. To take pride in what you do.
I mean, I seem to be doing it well, even if maybe it might just be the appeal of the dress that does most of the work.
Probably so.
You girl are too much far from each other.
Over and over again.
What is that?
No,
thank you for the follow.
It is getting cold.
Something about over and over again?
Don't worry about me. I don't know what I'm thinking about anymore.
Well, I'm not going to let you get away with that, remembering what you said.
Oh, when I remember it, I'll speak up about it.
Mm-hmm. I could think back, you know, and think hard about what it was.
There's no need to.
It's something about the outfit I had.
No.
No?
Mm-mm. That is not what I said.
Something about over and over again.
Thank you very much. Let's get moving.
Why do we need to get moving?
I think I was saying that you kept getting ogled by men over and over again.
Fair enough. Why was that so hard to say?
I forgot about it.
You're making such a fuss over something. You know, I come up through here every day.
And you've never gone to visit her?
I was up there once. Mainly just to kind of see what was there. Hoping there was a door that led into some crypt or something to delve into.
Yeah, it is pretty well made. Apparently it's made by Badunmer. There's a large group of them that were exiled here.
Good place to take.
Those are the stories I've heard, though. I'm not sure of the details.
This was made by the Dunmer.
Correct.
It's so grand. I wonder if they just carved her out of the mountain itself.
That's an excellent question. Either way, it took excellent craftsmanship.
I couldn't imagine trying to build up that high.
They revere her a lot, as do the Khajiit.
Huh. It's good to know.
I've had quite a few Dunmer come up here while I've been worshipping. Always shocked to see me here. Questioning why a Breton would worship her.
At this rate, I might get asked the same thing as well.
I mean... I think I've told you about how I was the youngest of 13 children.
Aye, and you didn't want to be married off.
Indeed. With that many children and people ahead of you in line, there isn't really much attention other than kind of being used as a political pawn. I didn't get much love from over my mom or my mother or my father.
What about
It's
your
just-
siblings?
My siblings, it was a mixed bag. My brothers were always out fighting other houses. High Rock is a fractious place. Noble families, barons, and counts all vying for power locally. They often go to war. So they'd always be away from home.
That definitely sounds, much like what we're dealing with here.
It is eerily similar.
I mean, at least the Jarls aren't, at each other's throats.
True. I still don't understand the purpose of this war right now.
All the Nords and Windhelm started openly worshipping Talos, which is banned and has been for 20 years after the Stormcloak army got decimated. And, you know, instead of taking an approach to try and make it something that is allowed to be worshipped, they just started worshipping it and being very, very, well, Nord about it. And so now the Thalmor are here.
Yes, but the Thalmor shouldn't care about how people worship.
That seems to be all they care about, to be honest.
And that's where the impasse comes. It makes sense that the Nords in Windhelm would rebel. I do not blame them. They
I
want a
feel
better life.
also, it's kind of their own undoing, because having lived around them for a week, I wouldn't put it past them to have purposefully been all praise Talos to goad the Thalmor into doing something, you know, when they show up. And that's probably what sparked this whole war to begin with, is just puffing our chests and trying to be, you know, taller than the other. But yeah, I'm not exactly involved in everything. So I don't know if there's more to it than that. But from the outside, that's kind of what it looks like.
I mean, I used to live in Iverstead, and the Thalmor came and tore it apart.
But you were there?
Yes.
I heard that the place had fallen, and well, before then, I didn't even know anyone lived there.
There was quite a few of us that lived there, both in Iverstead proper and the small farms and buildings around.
A hero.
There was a master alchemist, we had an inn. Multiple people working at it.
Huh. It's kind of wild to hear. Anytime I went there, it was barren, and then there was bears.
And now it's, I think it's going to remain that way too. All of Iverstead has moved on to Falkreath. Any who escaped.
Does Iverstead fall under the control of Windhelm?
No, it falls under the control of Riften, though it had its own baron. Yes. The Baron of Iverstead, the lord which the Birchwood Company was originally sworn to, was promoted to Jarl of Falkreath.
Oh, well, that's definitely something. And I can see why they left that place to be vacant.
And I'm interested to see how Falkreath grows. It's got a lot of attention right now. A lot of bandits around there too.
Apparently, all manner of things.
Ember was telling me about how she had to fight like 8 bears.
There's definitely a lot of bears between Riverwood and Falkreath, for sure.
I haven't really traveled out there before. I've avoided Falkreath. I've normally gone right past it to Markarth.
How is Markarth? Is the Dunmer embassy there?
Good question. I haven't been in a good minute. I believe it may be there.
Because I had heard that they left Windhelm, assumedly because of the war and such.
Yes.
And I've still been collecting bone meal ever since the first day I arrived, and they offered that as a sort of quest for me to, you know, pay them back for the things they gave me. All I've been doing is collecting bone meal to give to them.
Sorry, I think we have been so deep in conversation that I am lost.
Oh, I know where we're going.
Lead the way?
You're safe with me, and I live here.
I'm still trying to learn the north here. I'm unfortunately most familiar with Riftend and Whiterun.
Well, up this hill that we came down, there is a cave. In that cave are a couple of skeletons, so you definitely be mindful if you go in there.
Interesting.
That's one of the few places I usually go to try and, you know, find more amulets and things.
Have you found anything interesting again?
Nay, just regular jewelry, that's about it. Silver necklaces, gold necklaces, old weapons, gems every now and then. But this amulet of Mara is the only amulet I've ever came across. So I know there are more, so it's just a matter of getting lucky, I suppose. There is also a group of skeletons holed up on a hillside way north, like way north. It's a good lot of them. Though the only issue is actually being able to take them all out without the mage just, you know, doing me in.
Oh, there is a mage skeleton.
If you see skeletons, expect there to be a mage. He's quite, doesn't fall apart as easily as the others, and that frost magic they cast really drains you. I mean, you know me, I don't consider any of this cold really, but that stuff gets into your bones.
I haven't had never been one to suffer from magic. I did have a big chunk of ice thrown at my head once by a Falmor.
You fought the Falmor?
More like they called him a crossfire.
Or do you mean a Thalmor? Thalmor or Falmor?
Falmor.
Like the ones fighting against the Windhelm?
Exactly.
But they threw ice at you?
Yes, so we were by the towers, the Vigilance of Stendar's tower. They had one of our checkpoints up. It was when they first started doing them. They asked us a question, and then the Windhelm and Riften guards come and attack.
Ugh.
So the Falmor got on the other side of me and my party, and uses the shields briefly as he starts flinging spells at them.
That's brutal.
Yes, barely got away with my head. Had to jump down a hill, and there was another chunk of ice flying at us. Try to avoid that area now, though. Too dangerous.
Honestly, nowadays I usually go up this mountain and over past Azura to make my way towards Fort Dunstad to then get back on the road to Whiterun.
Fort Dunstad, that is where the Adventurers Guild is, correct?
And the Bloody Compass. They both work out of the same fort.
Oh, so you wouldn't be far from Windhelm.
Nay. I mean, even if I was in Whiterun, I wouldn't really be that far. Not like I'm going up to Solitude or anything.
True. If you were to join them, would you leave your position at the tavern?
Nay, I don't believe so.
That is good.
And
good to
Gaius
have
has said
you
that, you know, even if I don't join the companions, my place at the tavern is still there.
That's good of him. Gaius seems like an honorable man.
I mean, he is a companion after all. You can't get much more honorable than that.
Yeah, a high standard of morality they hold. Your legs are so long. I keep
Sorry,
falling
I'm
behind
trying
you.
to keep slow.
Have you thought about shrinking? Just ever so slightly, Sif.
Maybe, I mean, I wouldn't be against it. But it's not like I can choose how tall I am.
I suppose so. One thing that's odd is that I am the tallest of my family. Everyone is an inch or around an inch smaller than me.
It would be amusing to see you being tall.
Okay. Oh, greetings.
Bron, what in the world
hello,
are you
Bron.
doing out here? And where are your gloves?
You okay?
The gloves were wet. The water was cold.
What's going on? What happened?
Are you fine?
I am. I'm sorry, Eleanor. Can we, for a moment? I can't believe I found you out here. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't. I hate solitude. I hate solitude so much. I got lost. Oh, nothing. The people there are the rudest people you'll ever meet ever.
They were
I
quite
assure you.
polite to me.
Well, I gave the emperor, not the emperor, the king, not the king, the jarl. Anyway, what's important is I'm either okay.
Are Bronric and the mudslide okay?
Oh, they're fine. They're still in solitude. The mudslide wanted to fight guards, and Bronric was still looking for sticks.
Fight guards.
It's a mudslide.
Yeah, it's his thing. He likes to brawl and roll around in the mud.
There's too many damned customs. I can't learn them all. I'm just going to ask this.
Did you do something wrong?
No. Well, I mean, yes, maybe. I don't know.
You're not going to get beheaded because you didn't like bow properly to the Jarl or something, are you?
No, Is there a deeper meaning to the search for that amulet?
What do you mean?
Bronwick was talking about customs, and I didn't understand all of them. A lot of it's lost on me, what with the, not really being the true Nord experience or whatever.
I feel like the true Nord experience wouldn't really suit you, to be honest. It'd be kind of weird.
No. Right. I just, you know what, never mind. I feel as if I've been a fool, and now I'm certain.
What? Why are you a fool?
What did you do?
Oh no, I just.
Now
I don't
I'm even
know.
more confused than intrigued.
I need to read. I need to find information. I need to read. I'm
What, are you
sorry.
going to the library or something?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry to have. Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay? You can share your troubles.
I'm going to go find a fire.
He mentioned the amulet. Wait, what did you say about it earlier?
Oh.
What?
Oh my.
What is it? Is it bad?
No, but I can see why he may be flustered if it's what I think it is.
What is it? What do you think? Why is nobody telling me what they're thinking?
Remember how I said often it's a way to ask someone to marry you? You offer the amulet? Or get off with it? And he's talking about somebody. Did he offer someone an amulet? Or did he get offered one?
Nay. To my knowledge, he doesn't have one, nor did he give one.
Would be the only thing I can think about with the amulet. Unless it's a different one he's speaking of.
Well, I have been asking around to try and, learn more about it. I did drag him with me to Riften to try and find the priestess. Aside from that, I don't know. Maybe he has other amulets? He does go adventuring with others.
Maybe. Guess it's not my problem.
It sounds like there's more on your mind.
On my mind?
Aye.
What do you mean?
I don't know, you say it's not your problem. That usually means there's more to say.
Nothing else to say. I mean, it's not my problem at this point. If he will not share what is on his mind, I cannot help.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, really, does that mean I need to marry that skeleton I tore apart?
No, I don't believe it is like that. Although, maybe you should go down the rift and see if you can find that priestess.
Well,
sure.
I did learn today, actually, returning to that topic, that there is a priestess in Riften. She does exist. She is real. Riften also actually has guards and a Jarl and everything. Like, it's not a ghost town. I don't know where we got that notion. I guess with the evacuations and such that were happening. But yeah, Riften is actually still fighting with Windhelm. Against the Thalmor. So there is that. But yeah, I was going to try and find the priestess and I guess learn about Mara and what the amulet means. I guess it's just a trinket of marriage, maybe nothing more.
It is still a symbol of faith as well.
Oh, but
it's
why
the
is
exchanging of it.
Why is it also always like it's warm? And I don't know why it's warm. Like it doesn't feel, the way metal normally feels when it's around you.
Perhaps this particular one was directly blessed by Mara.
Maybe. But it feels important in a way, Honestly, I'm partial to believing that it's what saved me when I fell to a skeleton in that cave up above that I mentioned. It froze me nearly to the bone. Like I could hardly move even my fingers to like relax the grip on my blade. And then it sliced down on me and it had frozen me so much that like it just shattered right through my blade. And then it shattered my chest piece apart.
Oh, by Azur.
It was nasty. And then I felt like I was in the arms of a woman for a while, and then I woke up in the temple at Whiterun. How many fucking covers of Down by the River? Hmm?
She's a gentle one.
But I'm wondering if maybe it was just, you know, anyone. Good at jumping.
It's not heights, I'll be okay.
Well, it's frigid cool waters that you'll drown in.
Okay.
There you go, you'll make it. Just don't try to run too fast, or, you know, you can't really get a good leap.
You're like a high rock bullfrog.
High rock what?
A high rock bullfrog. You jump so well.
Well, I mean, I spent plenty of time in this steel. Up here, there's also a couple skeletons. Only
Want to
two,
go check it
actually,
out?
usually. And no mages either. And, this is actually the place where I found the amulet.
Well, give me one moment. Make it into my plate.
You know, you might, well, I guess it's the same end of the rock either side. That dude needs a Debella companion? He certainly was up in airs. Probably, I could only guess. I mean, you could really put the pieces together. I could only guess what they told him.
Let's see what we find. Hey, come here. Nice hit.
Here we are. I mean, I've never really seen more in this place.
This one had a circlet.
Nothing else here. There is one thing I might want to test. We've never seemed to found a chest that has anything in it. And you know how usually when you leave, you can't really get whatever might have been there? Everything's all gone by the time you get back. There is a chest at the very end that is blocked by an iron gate, and there's no way to open that gate. However, I actually did not find this place through that entrance we went in. I found another entrance and thought it was a different place, and I came across a stairwell down and a chest by a locked iron gate. Part of me wonders if that chest is the one that actually, you know, has the things in it. However, you can't actually get it from this side, which means I would need someone to stay here while I run around.
I could do so, if need be.
Quite deep, but I've never actually seen anything more. Only the remnants of whatever battle took place here. Honestly, probably for the best, considering Draugr are not fun to face.
Draugr? What are they?
There's one, well, I think this, oh, that's just a skeleton. Long since buried dead that still have like skin and stuff. They look like sickly old men, really.
Oh, like a zombie?
Oh, right, yes. Definitely like that, actually.
We have zombies back in High Rock. Normally, stories speak of liches, but Never seen anything like that before.
I suppose they're Nord zombies. I call them Draugr. The Nords might get up in arms if you try to call them anything else.
What makes them Nord zombies?
Well, it's the old Nords' burial grounds, really. They also, well, have you heard much about dragons and such, and the magics that are specifically with them?
All I know is that dragons really exist. I'm not too familiar with the history behind them.
Well, there are people who can have the voice akin to a dragon, the power behind it. And the Draugr sometimes, you know, ward these people. And if you come across one of them, well, you'll definitely feel it.
So these people were, these dragons had, wait, you're saying people could have the powers of a dragon?
More or less. Not like too crazy or anything like that.
I know too many mages back home who would be far too interested in that.
I think it's a long dead power, if nothing else. Ugh, empty every time. You would think there would be more in here, considering how far this place goes.
I feel like a lot of these places that people dive into were cleared many years ago.
Probably. That must be why there's so few skeletons. Though there is one place, oh, I would love to show it to you. Though it's a bit of a treacherous trek. I don't think just the two of us would be enough. Also, you know, the time of day. But all these coffins, they would have Draugr in them.
What is this face on the wall here?
Old man who was important for some reason.
Okay. I suppose it answers to my question.
You know, I only know what I've been taught, which, unfortunately, not too much.
What are these balls of energy?
They kind of remind me of the way that wolf looked. If that's any indication.
It's kind of a theory.
Whatever they are, or whatever they were, they're just weird lights now. And even this chest, like, it looked right for, you know, looting. It has clearly long since been looted.
Yes.
However, what I really want to try and open is that chest right there. I can't seem to reach
somebody
through.
To stay here.
I've tried on both ends, and there doesn't seem to be a way to open this gate. And you know, if we leave, whatever treasure might have been here will be lost to the darkness.
How long do you think it will take for you to get over there?
3 minutes maybe, tops.
I can wait here. We'll test this out.
Alright, I'll be quick. The Braun thing to do would be to run right back. I can't believe Braun, they told Braun he might be engaged. So apparently what happened is really fucking hilarious. Hey Connect, thank you. Apparently they told him that he might be engaged to me simply because I'm wearing the amulet and we hang out a lot, and he panicked and ran all the way to us. But I don't know shit about the amulet, so I was just like, I don't know. I'm just trying to learn. I don't know. Bro, watching his ass be flustered as hell is hilarious. Shit, I gotta go faster. I'm not going fast enough. I'm really curious if this chest is lootable. Not that the chests really actually have much good loot in them in the first place. Honestly, the chests are kind of shit. The loot in the chests are kind of shit. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Not a lot of people are saying this, but I'm gonna say it. It's like 5 gold, 2 soul gems that, for the most part, we didn't really have a way to like actually do anything with. And then maybe like a gem. Maybe a gem.
You were around 3 minutes. I was timing you.
Ugh, really? It did take that long? Huh. I guess I'm good at figuring that out then.
Anything in there?
Not the one. There's really just nothing to be had in this cave aside from 2 skeletons. Which, I mean, I guess better than nothing at all, but...
We can't win them all. Here, I'll meet you outside.
Hi, I'll be there. What is a Debella companion? I have no idea who Debella is. I'm curious if like we pray to pray or if I should actually be trying to like contact a GM when I pray.
Whew. It's cold out here.
If you say so.
Alright, where to now?
Well, what do you mean?
Are we heading back to Windhelm, or is there anywhere else you wish to show?
I mean, the place that I would bring you would be quite, dangerous.
What makes it so dangerous?
A dozen or so skeletons and then a mage. But the view, believe me, it's worth it.
Now, the view is what interests me.
It's definitely something to see. It is in this pit up on that mountain by Azura. Every time I walked past that pit all week, I had this urge, this just curiosity to just dive on in and explore it.
You've been in the pit too?
Which pit?
I know the pit. I think the one is in the old Dwemer ruins.
Aye.
At the end?
Indeed.
Yes, the Birchwood Company and I have been through there a few times.
So
I
you
hate
do
that
know
fall.
then?
I do.
The ceiling made of moss?
That shines like stars?
And how extensively, like, it is compared to the other caves that have the similar thing?
It's really a special place.
Well then, we don't necessarily need to make the trip tonight then.
We can go another time. I'd like to go see it again.
Well, it's definitely a worthy challenge to undertake. I definitely need to go there again and again. So long as there are still more skeletons to be slain.
I've cleared it out twice. Once with my compatriot, Thalia. Just her and I. We got through it, okay.
How did you get past the mage?
We hit it very hard.
You're not fair enough. I forget
really,
that you Bretons are more resilient against magic.
But I am. And with my Bosmer companion. She's quick on her feet, even if she's a little old. The second time it was myself and Ivan and Ember. And a couple of others. I had my shield. I was on the front. And I would take the blows while the others did the damage.
I've definitely been learning that the shield, you know, sword and shield, there is worth to it. I've got a set of my own now. I also have a set of leathers, the kind that all the girls have been wearing. So I figured I'm probably falling behind on fashion not wearing that. I think I told you about it the other day.
Is it those, like kind of roguish, isn't it?
Aye.
One could say. I have a pair of those too. I've seen everyone wearing them, and I am not a fan of copying others.
Well, I don't really know what you know, to be wearing or not aside from steel, so I figured why not.
It's not a bad outfit. I like my robes, which I am wearing now.
It does look good. I was actually eyeing them up, but wondering what kind of armor that is.
It's just a quilted tunic.
Only a
with some
tunic?
robes. Only a tunic.
There's not like chainmail or anything?
No, it's not really armor, to be quite honest. I only put on the armor when I expect trouble.
Wait, so you're just wearing like clothing?
Right now? Apart from my arms and my legs, yes.
You could have fooled me.
Another benefit of it too. I am like at least slightly protected. Maybe not as well as I could be, but
You'll fall in one swing if you're hit with a big enough sword, but at least you got the shield.
exactly. But again, up to Azura, I am not too worried about bandits or anything, so I don't really need to change. If I was going to Whiterun or Falkreath, that would be a different story. I'd be wearing my plate.
Aye. What kind of plate do you have? Just steel or?
Yeah, just some old rugged steel plate.
The best kind.
It reminds me of the armor my brother used to wear back home. Just wear it more out of nostalgia than anything.
I've grown to like the design. Traveling around and such, it's an appealing look.
Yes, it's less flashy than some of the other armors. I do appreciate Nord craftsmanship, I really do.
I feel it's flashy in
Sometimes-
its own way.
You think so?
I mean, I've seen a few wandering, you know, knights and such before, and just walking around in their armor that's in many battles. Maybe that's what I've taken after a bit myself. But the Nordic armors, I mean, you know, it's the armor from that I should be wearing, but to be honest, I don't know. Never really appealed to me visually.
Armor's like overclothing. It's how we express ourselves.
To be honest, though, I am wondering if maybe I should be wearing that, the one I made myself more, because I did see that wolf when I was making it.
It could be worthwhile. You should show me what it is once we get back.
I can do that. It should still be there. Gaius lets me use a sack in that room to store my own things. I would be far too weighed down otherwise.
Yes, you are very lucky to have such an accommodating employer.
Aye, and I mean, I make most of the money out of the earnings at the inn too. At least, you know, what I sell. Will you be around much tomorrow?
Tomorrow, not so much. I feel like perhaps more in the evening. Not during the day.
Well, when the sun is up, I'll try to go back up there and speak to the Dawnguard Smith again.
Please do.
I'll let you know how much it costs.
I would very much appreciate that. And if it is in my budget, if you could travel with me up there, solitude always intimidates me.
I felt that as well until I went there, and I was actually treated quite nicely.
I hear all these stories of noble parties and how organized everything is.
It definitely seemed like a grand town, that's for sure. Unlike this place where, you know, everybody's crowded around the fire, it's all rowdy on every hour.
I feel like I may prefer that type of environment though. I like how intimate it is. It's nice to be close to your community.
I suppose. Nothing wrong with that.
But if I am not on tomorrow, I will be on the day after. On and around. You can always shoot me a raven.
I'll let you know how much it costs when I see you again. And if you want to delve into anything else, I'm always looking to. Though I do know that there are some that I should not face alone. Learn that the hard way.
And perhaps we will tackle them together. I'm sure others of my company may wish to come along too.
Also, I will warn you, apparently people are saying that the silver weapons are not necessarily that great in an actual fight. They're more for ensuring that, you know, vampires and werewolves and such actually stay down.
It would be useful to have one still. I'll also pay good money for it. You never know when we'll need it.
I mean, I figured if nothing else, I could at least use it in some sort of ceremony thing.
And she's also a professor of magic, which is weird for Redguard, but a professor of magic over at the what do you call it?
Still quite busy here.
Yes,
always busy.
We will find out who will make a better embassy, yes? I am the Crowns. Perhaps she is the Forbells. Another civil war imminent, yes?
Oh, God.
She has voiced the desire to also meet more Red Guard, so this one is sure she would like to meet both of you, you know? She has...
I hadn't spoken with her already,
Yes, she has some sort of position...
A Red Guard mage. Well, there's a rare one.
A mage, huh? Is that who they were talking about?
I believe so. There's been a lot more magic users coming by here recently.
It would be nice to know how to heal, but aside from that, and I'm not sure I'd want to go to some big college and spend a ton of money.
You and I are similar mindsets. I would like to learn restoration, but to spend all that money to what, be stuck underneath a high MIT mage does not sound good to me.
Here it is. The chest piece that I had made.
I like it. You should wear that one more often.
You really think so?
I think so.
I mean, that also almost looks like what you were wearing, which is why I thought you were wearing some sort of plate.
Yeah, it's you're wearing the same robes that I am, just over the plate instead of my tunic.
Ah. There were two different ones I could make, but I honestly don't know what the difference between them is.
Maybe it's worth trying to make the other one day.
Well, I made the one that seemed more valuable, so I might make the other one. So I'm wondering, my robe looks different. I wonder if it would look more like yours. Or if it's a different robe entirely.
Could be. I know that your robe looks like it is a little, seen some better days.
Might be more fitting for me then.
Come on now. Be good to yourself.
Well, I mean, would I want something that's pristine?
Why not? Nice things are good for you.
I suppose.
No one should be wearing dirty clothes all the time.
Why do you think I'd change?
Good point. I need to get myself another outfit. Just not sure what I would wear.
Could wear something similar to me?
Like your tavern outfit?
Aye.
No,
Why
I
not?
don't think I could. I don't think I could wear something like that.
I feel like it'd suit you.
Sif, please. I am not, I am far too modest for such a thing.
You never know. You'd probably look good in it either way.
It's funnily enough, when I first arrived to Skyrim, a priestess in Whiterun gave me one.
When I first arrived here, the tavern, or not tavern, the tailor gave me one.
We do it on purpose, I swear. We could give literally any other piece of clothing. We could probably fashion something easier, but is less revealing. But we always choose to give the most revealing clothing to the women who need it.
No, I've grown used to it, even if I don't care for all the jewelry on it. Besides, I mean, I spend most of my time clad like this, which I guess you haven't really seen.
Yeah, this is, I never really expected to see you in this.
What did you expect to see me in?
I don't know, maybe in like some form of like leather armor. Like with skins I've seen people wear.
You think I would prefer the comfort of leather over steel?
Just based on what you wear around the tavern.
I mean, that's just what I wear when I'm here in Windhelm.
Do you have different outfits for different holes you go to?
You know, that would actually be a pretty good idea.
I
feel
have
like
another outfit I normally wear to Riften, but I'm
you
not
have a
sure if someone's
Riften
taking.
outfit.
I do. It is a little lighter than this tunic I am wearing.
Now what is that?
It is like a less padded game version. Hopefully I still have it in storage back at the guild hall.
Like clothing or an armor?
Clothing.
I think I might know what you mean. I might actually have that. If I can find it. Wait, then what is on me? Oh. You mean like this?
No, it is different, though I do really like that one.
If you want it.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I'm not really gonna use it much. I already have the outfit I mainly use. Also, it is
Let
a
me
bit more
try it.
revealing without necessarily being as revealing as you do not wish to be. You might appreciate the sight.
Sure, I will try it on. I'll see how I like it. I think this is the one I was thinking. Oh, give me.
I can step, or you can step into the room. Fuck, I'm tired. I was supposed to go to bed like 3 hours ago. Or at least, you know, not keep streaming. And then the tavern was like, let's make an insane amount of coin. And then Eleanor was like, let me show up. You good?
Yes, sorry. I felt lightheaded for a moment. Let me go get changed.
You can use this room. I trust you not to touch anything.
Thank you. This is a cozy room. Is this where you sleep?
Nay, I just have a corner upstairs I put a bunch of furs in that I curl up in.
Well,
you certainly look good.
I'll keep it. Thank you.
Almost dashing. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like you belong
Dashing.
near a coast? Like some Khajiit I've seen?
Huh. Oh, that is a nice. I'll take that comp. Thank you. This is going to be very good for Riften on my run.
Definitely.
Let me
for
go get
sure.
changed.
What I meant is it burns when I mud hammer.
what I was expecting to hear.
Looks like you may have some customers.
This is the fabled mudslide, the one who was challenging the guards of Solitude to a fight.
Did any of them take you up on your offer to fight?
Cowards, as far as I could see.
Anything you guys need? Or want, for that matter?
I just had a question for you. You see, Braun was a bit confused.
Confused about what? I mean, actually, we were journeying to Azura to, yeah, I was learning about her, and up in the mountains, and running past us out of breath was Braun, running through the mountains towards Windhelm.
Yeah, he seemed very out of breath.
That's my fault.
Why is that your fault?
Well, you see, I was talking to a farmhand over near Solitude who, you know, we have a little something going on, you know.
Aye?
We're pretty close. And he was acting all nervous and jittery, and I said, it's 'cause the wedding's soon.
Wait, your wedding with this girl?
No, your wedding with Braun.
My wedding?
Yes. You two are engaged, are you not?
What? Since when?
A couple days ago, when you started wearing the amulet.
You mean the amulet that I pulled off of a dead skeleton in a cave?
That's
I
right.
don't know. I assumed it was like a romantic gesture.
A romantic gesture from the dead?
You went and hunted for that necklace.
As a token of love.
And he was going to gift you a flower crown. I told him he should give it to the most beautiful woman around. And
Wait, you told him that? And he
I said to make all the other women jealous. So he could sell more flower crowns.
Really now? And he chose to give it to me?
I think so.
Oh.
And then the necklace. You adventuring together. You said you were going to make a warrior of him.
Well, I mean, I've been trying to make a warrior out of him, for sure.
Look, I'm just connecting all of the dots here.
What dots are connecting? Is
two are
there something that I don't
thought.
see? Hunter, thank you for the
wearing
follow.
An amulet of love. Normally people wear that when they're trying to be wed.
I mean, I just found this in the cave and I've just been wearing it since then.
I did tell you the meaning behind it.
But you only told me the meaning behind it earlier this evening. Actually, about 20 minutes before Braun ran up to us.
No way. No, I refuse to believe that.
Eleanor can attest that she did inform me what the customs of the amulet mean.
So you mean to tell me that while I was away with the mudslide, by the way, hi, I hope you meet the guards, and Bronric, and they were telling me what the amulet meant, you were away with Eleanor learning what the amulet meant, and neither of us knew this.
Honestly, I just want to know why it feels warm to the touch.
'Cause the love between you.
Why would you give the flower crown to me? There is a much more beautiful woman around here, like Eleanor, for example.
Please do not bring me into this.
Are you a companion yet? I haven't decided.
So you two aren't engaged and going to get married?
Last I checked, no. Unless I'm missing something.
When's the last time you checked, though?
Oh, that's a good question.
We're not getting married, are we?
I'll speak for him. We'll put a pin in it for now. We'll leave the offer on the table, and we'll come back to it later. We're running.
Oh, there's an offer on the table now.
I mean, Bron here, I hear he killed 28 bears all by himself.
Right.
Bears are getting bigger, huh?
He just keeps killing them.
I did get 3 out of 4 wolves today, but that 4th wolf was a real bastard.
Were they normal wolves or the ice ones?
Ice ones.
I mean, that's pretty impressive.
Sword good. Better than hammer.
Here, Bron, you have a seat. You look like you're about to pass out.
I can't.
So is that,
So
that's
neither
really
of
what
you
it
knew
means, huh?
about Amulet, yeah.
Nay.
Apparently we did not.
I mean, I was going to figure out by going to the Temple of Mara if I could ever see the priestess there.
Interesting.
And I'm sorry, what was your name again? I'm Ronrick One.
I am Eleanor. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine.
Aye, the beautiful Eleanor of legend. The only Eleanor. The first Eleanor. Better than the one
Not
in
of
Solitude.
legend.
Oh.
I am better than the one in Solitude.
See, now that I believe. I definitely believe that. Solitude is... No, never again. Never again.
What is
I'm
wrong
never
with
going back.
Solitude?
Everything.
Oh,
Everything
let
is
me
wrong
tell
with
you
Solitude.
what happened in Solitude.
We only
ran
got told
past-
something about the amulet, and then Braun ran off in a huff, and we didn't get to really...
Well, you know, it's hard to talk about if you forgot that you're engaged to someone or not.
That's right.
Anyways, we're putting a pin in that. Let me tell you about what happened. 5 groups of people we ran past. Not a single word from them. Greetings, hail, how goes it? Stonewall. So the last group that ran past, I said, I've had enough of this. I turned around and I sprinted at them. And I said, hey, you didn't answer us. And it was a gentleman followed by 2 fair ladies, and he turned around and he said, huh? And I said, we said greetings, and you didn't respond.
He just
Did
went,
you not
huh?
hear us by chance? And he said, no, we heard you, we just didn't respond. And I said, and he said, And then he left. So the Solitude people are the worst.
It's quite the riveting tale.
I would be angry too.
I hope the Jarl chokes on that fish.
That is quite the escalation, Bron.
Last I heard, the Jarl was asking a nice orc gentleman if he slams it down big style. With just ladies or also men.
The Jarl
Their
was
words, not
asking
mine.
this?
Well, he was doing it roundabout, and then one of his helpers said, let's cut to the chase. They tried to ask whose bed he shared, and he said with his cousin. And they said, no, not like sleeping. And then they got to it.
The Jarl and the
just
orc?
kinda- I don't know, maybe. I was trying to figure
Right
out where
there
the
in front of
conversation
you?
was going. Right there in front of me.
I'm never going back to Solitude.
Well, I need to talk to the East Company Empire to get those wooden swords. You're not you're not a vampire, are you, Ellen? Or you have to tell me by law if you're a vampire.
No, I'm not. If you can see, I'm wearing a silver ring right now.
That's exactly what a vampire would say. That ring is probably not silver.
I'm also wearing a silver ring with an amethyst in it.
That's exactly what a vampire would say. That ring is definitely not silver.
I am wearing it above my glove, though.
If only I had a wooden sword. I should have grabbed a stick on the way home.
Did you
Well,
actually end up getting those wooden swords?
No, we have to talk to the East Empire Company to get the swords.
Wait, if you do that, you might end up talking to the other Sif. I'm curious if she's actually a noble or not, or if, like many others, she's just called Lady because she's a woman.
You want me to size her up for you?
Honestly, part of me wants to meet her, but the other part of me doesn't want to get involved.
There can only be one. Trial by combat.
Perhaps.
Greetings, all.
Greetings.
Upstairs, maybe
How's it going,
upstairs.
friend?
Perhaps, yes.
Oh, seems it is being
Greetings,
planned. I didn't know
everyone.
you were in. There you go.
Hello.
Oh my.
Going.
Bron, are you okay? Are you drinking your sorrows away?
He is.
Ah, dear friend. It'll be okay. When that order comes in tomorrow, you let me know. I will purchase something right away.
Unfortunately, something I'll have to whisper as a performance, but
Fair enough.
just so no one gets, murdered.
Wait, won't be seeing a big in this chair.
There's some sort of the bard thing going on?
Wanna go listen?
Honestly, I'm probably long overdue for bed.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought you were going to sleep early.
I was going to sleep when you all left,
them
and
all
then
one
Eleanor showed up, and I'd asked Shadow Step to talk to Eleanor for me.
There aren't that many people.
It's almost like the last thing I expected was to actually find you, but that would be ridiculous.
Nobody here is going to take offense if you insult the Valmont.
I hate to intrude. Someone wants to sing. Will that be a problem for you lot, or?
Nay, not
No.
at all.
Nah,
Never.
fine.
Okay, very good. She was gonna
Actually,
sing
you
twice.
know, the one to
performance.
ask would be me, because I'm the one that actually works here.
Also, I believe in you.
Well,
so
you
she'd
were
be
who I
good
was
with the drums,
intending,
you
but
would
I
be
also
fine.
didn't
You're
want to
going to
bother
sleep.
everyone else here. But
Fair Lady Sif, can
You
my
heard the
friend
rhythm in your
Morven
heart before.
have his people sing songs upstairs? Would that be working?
Well, now I'm
with
gonna
this
have to stay
fine
up so I can hear
establishment?
this song.
Bro,
We might bring it
please
down
make
here
sure
for
to
you,
bow
just in
on
case.
all hands and knees for me, please. Thank you.
Okay, never mind. I think that song got canceled. He's being a dick.
Oh my goodness.
Just hope no one's easily offended. It's a bit passionate, but it was inspired when there were some soldiers that went up to fight against the Thalmor at the embassies after they did some unsavory things to Whiterun. So if any of you like to leave, this is your chance. Could you
You're an
perhaps help me with the
East March, my
drums?
friend.
Ooh. I wonder if she did this herself. There's only one Sif I know, Sif the White Wolf. See, I can't claim to have that title myself.
I was born in Skyrim snows, where the cold wind always blows, and the golden justicars walked all over us. And every single night,
Okay, it's her. She pre-recorded this, but it's her. Because the quality of the mic is a little not professional.
Fuck the Thalmor, come on out. Come and face us, hear us shout. Show your kin how you rule. From Somerset shore, tell them how the warriors of yore crushed all your fucking zeal from the frozen
It is
fields
always 10 out of 10.
outside of embassies.
I do like that. I can tell that she recorded it with her own mic, and that there is like a bit of flaw to it, because then that means that she actually put the effort in to make this song, rather than just like downloading an MP3.
Carlos' name, and you thought that we would kneel down and obey you.
She could be singing this live, for all I know. But at the very least, I can tell that she made this.
Dominion crown, when the sons of Skyrim rise up to defy you. Fuck the Thalmor, come on out. Come and face us, hear us shout. Show your kin how you rule from Somerset shore. Tell them how the warriors of yore crushed all your
Real talented bards have come across, always randomly, and it's always been 10 out of 10. It's amazing.
outside of embassy's doors. Come boast of your great war and your victory once before, when the Empire signed away their sons and daughters. But we all remember well how the White Concord fell, when our blades ran red like Skyrim's icy waters. Fuck the Thalmor, come on out. Come and face us, hear us shout. Show your kin how you rule from Somerset shore. Tell them how the warriors of yore crushed all your fucking zeal from the frozen fields outside of embassy's doors. Now the time is drawing near, and the battle lines are clear. No more chains and no more elven lies before us. And if we all fall today, still our children all will say, with a shout that echoes strong within this chorus. Fuck the Thalmor, stand and fight. We all would bloody shout. No dominion rule will ever take on these shores, and we'll sing it loud and clear for all of Tamriel to hear. Fuck the Thalmor, we are free forevermore.
Huzzah!
Amazing.
That was great. Really good. Really good.
Good show.
That
good
was
show.
very, very impressive.
Good one.
Good one.
So enjoyable.
I love how a man of few words Braun is every time.
Certainly was a lot of emotion in there.
Yes, it was right before they went to battle that I wrote that, so Thank you for being such a lovely audience.
Thank you for singing.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
Most grateful for such an amazing
Seems our
performance.
orc friend did not wiggle his legs. Poor man.
Oh,
no.
Oh no. Yes, feel free. Continue to drink, eat, be merry. Unless you all would like to hear the tale of Hugh and Iron here, but I believe my friends have already heard the voice.
This one heard it
Mud
yesterday
Slide's
at
always up for more song.
Solitude.
Yes, you were there for that.
Do
yeah.
you serve wine?
Aye.
I'd like a bottle if you don't mind.
It'll be a 12 septim. I'll just have to grab it from the back.
Here's the tip.
Oh, thank you.
How are you doing?
No. You pull your head Nothing, I'm thinking. All the
Please take a drink on me, friend.
I'm glad to hear that.
Very kind of you.
When I do my roots,
It was a good song.
ingredients
wonder if she's a spy.
Yes.
The way she got really awkward after that was either she was really nervous or she's like fucking sussing us out.
I'll let you take care of Ron.
Ron's been going through a lot recently.
I really don't know what you're on about. He really needs this right now.
Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to
Yeah,
sleep.
you are?
I don't. You're the worst.
Thank you.
Rest easy, bro.
It's too crowded up there. I can't sleep in there.
12 seconds?
Hi.
Very kind.
The guards have storage in the late veins.
Of course.
I'm surprised whitelist servers didn't crash.
course,
Did you
I
crash
can
on
get you.
free? Or
Thank
in
you.
public?
But at that point, they could sell
What
the
is
silver.
your
name?
And you don't.
Noctis Gravina.
Right, where are you, Bogrum?
I'm a traveling bard and a culinary
That's
expert
what I'm
at the
saying. They
moment.
earn more from
Oh,
selling.
you
to
are a
silver.
chef? Are you part of the chef's guild?
All
I
other
work-
servers
I
crashed.
work at a
Oh,
traders
both
guild,
public 1 and
we're
2?
working
That's
for a
crazy.
mercenary guild, but that's,
I mean, y'all are way more populated
and,
than
part
us,
of the
that's for
lovely,
sure.
House Golden brand.
Well, if you're ever looking to join a larger group of other chefs, chef's guild.
Like even at peak, we don't get that populated. I don't think honestly, I don't think I've ever experienced. Oh, I usually get in early and stay in all day, but I don't think I've ever seen a queue for whitelist.
Quite a few
Like,
times in the past, actually.
if that tells you anything.
I'll keep this in mind. Thank you.
Of course.
Actually, hold on. I should change.
Oh, you have the chef's guild.
But I am.
I had to deal with cringe people in P1 for 3 hours. That'll happen. Even here, you know, no matter where you are, there will always be certain people.
I've met
You know?
with the Birchwoods, so I now heard your name.
Ah, yes.
It's worse when you're a guard. Yeah, I don't really want to be a guard.
That you wished to speak with me earlier.
Yes. Although, if you're staying here in Windhelm, you may not need me as much. I did see your post about tomatoes. I'll see what I can do about that. But as far as salt goes, I'm probably the best person to go to at the moment.
I'll keep that in mind. I am doing okay on salt right now.
That's what I thought. If you're staying here in Windhelm, you'll be okay. But tomatoes, let me see what I can
Carrying too much to be able to run?
Of course, I'm actually also looking for a solid supply of milk too. I am trying to specialize more into baked goods as of late.
Doing my best to get
Milk,
whitelist? Hell yeah.
That's difficult here in Windhelm, but I will let you
Yeah,
know.
I gave my vouch out to someone that I met. Actually, the first day I made this character in public. The only day I played this character in public because I woke up to being whitelisted the next day. But I met somebody who I traveled with like all day, and they seemed so on point. I thought they were whitelisted already. So when I found out they weren't, I gave them my vouch.
Bring it directly to me. I'll pay a good price. I think right now,
Why am I-
market price is.
Why am I stupid, Jet? Why am I stupid?
You let the SDA give you the prices they are.
Of course. I'm always here for you.
Boy, did I miss anything? Boy, I had a bit of a headache halfway through.
You, you missed Noctis's end of the song. That's about it. You just
It is a pleasure to meet you. And you missed me purchasing for all of us a bottle of wine.
We live here right now.
keeping
in,
it going.
Windhelm. Kind of lives here. We do have a stall over by the blacksmith.
A lot of people don't get the recognition they need. Exactly.
very well
That's me, this guy right here. Yes, it was Hunter. He played such a good Argonian, and his voice and the way he acted, and just it was a delight the entire time.
That is okay. Take this as a free sample of what I make.
Very smart.
I always
Yeah,
like to
your
give
firm
people
might
the
not do
snowberry
enough,
grisata
you know?
here. Gives a little bit of extra kick on these cold Skyrim days.
Thank you.
I hate to intrude once again.
My pleasure.
Are any of you lot an
Plenty of
alchemist?
rabbit as well as pheasant.
No, sadly.
Okay, just checking.
I have no
I've
need
way
for
too
that
much
right
Frost
now,
Miriam
but
and
it is something
Elfie
I may look to buy. I buy venison for a good price too.
There we are.
Yes.
Alright, I am off the bed.
Do rest well.
Rest well, Sif. It was fun traveling with you.
Of course. I'll catch you again tomorrow.
Yeah, catch you later.
If you have need,
There are a lot of gems in the public servers, but a lot of rough people too. Yeah, it'll happen. You know, if you see shit, say shit. for the most part. Or you could also it's fairly easy to hold on. Girls up among furs laid in the corner. It's quite easy to tell if somebody just needs to learn or if somebody needs to be taught a lesson. You know, like you could tell if somebody's like, there are times where like someone will say something out of character or stuff like that, where you just need to be like, you know, as best as you can without breaking character. You just basically be like, don't do that. You don't want to be doing that. Like most situations can really be solved by just reaching out that hand and trying to help guide and teach people. Or even if you have to, just /L and talk in local out of character text chat and just be like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. The great I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fairly easy to tell. I can't believe I bumped into you on the mountain. Who? Oh, wait, you're Braun, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Funnily enough, I caught Shadowstep. I always forget his first name, but I caught Shadowstep and the other Birchwood people, and I said, "Hey, can you let Eleanor know? Like, is Eleanor around? I'd like to see her." Because she told me she would take me up to this statue, and I wanted to do that because I felt like it would be a fun little RP bit. And then I didn't see her until literally, as I told you all, I was going to bed, and then Gaius popped in, and I was telling him about all the money I made. I made a lot of money. I made a lot of fucking money. And then, which is crazy because the amount of money that I made that seems crazy to have made is as much as like one steel chest plate being sold at the blacksmith. But anyways, so I made a lot of money, and then I was telling Gaius about that. He gave me my cut of it, which is a fucking lot. I'm nearly at 600 septims now. Like literally tomorrow I do the hay bales and I'm over 600. It's crazy. And then I as I was talking to him, Eleanor popped in, and then I was like, "Oh hey, did you talk with Shadowstep? Because I asked about you, like to get your time." And then I asked if she would, if I would be able to go with her to the shrine of Azura at the top of the mountain, the giant statue of the woman. And then so we did that. And as we're going up there, I was talking about the amulet and I was trying to find a priestess to tell me more about it, or if it's like has any meaning or anything. Because like in game wise, I could see that it's like minus 10% cost to restoration spells. So I know this is a really banging fucking amulet that's probably worth a lot of fucking septims, that's got like actual game stat value. But I don't know that, which is why I've constantly been saying it feels warm to the touch, because how else would I describe this thing as magical, right? Without actually knowing, without actually being able to know why. So I'm just like, I don't know. It just feels weirdly warm to touch whenever I touch it. That's how I've been playing it anyways. And part of it is to maybe try and be an RP hook to try and maybe be able to get to learn restoration magic and become a paladin, which would be really sick. But who knows? I'm role-playing Braun knows next to no Nord lore. Funnily enough, we play like basically the same type of Nord, but just in different ways. It's kind of hilarious. We both know like nothing about our own culture. But yeah, then we were going up there and she was like, you know, I'm not entirely sure on like the Nord cultures and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that amulet, that Mara is the goddess of marriage, and that amulet has to do with like marrying someone. Like if you give that amulet to someone as a gift, it means you want to marry them. And I was like, huh, interesting. And then I was like, so does that mean I have to marry the dead skeleton I looted it off of? Go get her before she gets got by a true Nord. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to marry a Nord. I'm trying to find my father or mother. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't necessarily know. I mean, I'll be honest. It'd be kind of interesting. I shouldn't discuss this with you because this should all be just kept in character. And the more we discuss that other character, the less in character it would be. But I'm not known to lean towards. Well, we'll see. I don't know what'll happen. Who the fuck knows what'll happen? It was definitely fucking hilarious that she was telling me what the amulet meant and that it's something that I would have to give to someone. Now I can't give it to Gaius. I'm realizing this because if I give it to Gaius, then that might mean that I would want to marry it, but Gaius really wants it because Mara is the goddess that he worships. So he really wants an amulet of Mara because unless he's trying to marry someone else. Oh my god. What if Gaius is trying to marry someone and that's why he's really wanting the amulet from me so he can present the amulet to get married? Bro, what if I've just uncovered the plot? Like, what if he's trying to marry like Heir or someone? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Anyways. Or he's trying to trick you? What, trick me into marrying him? That'd be crazy. I don't think I could stand it, honestly. I like his voice. I love the fucking, whatever his name is, the famous actor bit. But I don't think I could take an entire day of being near that. I think I moved too quick for that. Anyways, let's see. It's bad to constantly speculate and talk out of character with people that you should be role playing with. The less interactions we have out of character that are talking about things in the server, the better, because then the more real it is, less cultivated. Got no further questions, Your Honor? Exactly. Let's see. Ember is still on. We could go raid into Ember. There's also Cribben. Cribben, he still has a bit of things to learn. I feel like if he did get into whitelist, which he was offered a vouch, if he does get into whitelist, I'm sure he'd definitely be more on it. But he has a very silly, amazing storyline that was meant to be a funny, silly bit. It was meant to be a funny, silly bit that turned into him having a kind of pivotal role in the Whiterun community. It's kind of insane. How he did a silly haha funny character, and that silly haha funny character now became very integral to the plot and shit. Kind of wild. Anyways, we're gonna go raid him. He's a good friend of mine. We play a ton of games together. He is a very good bean. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully early. I'll try to just slam my head into bed right now. But yeah, I'll catch y'all then. Bye-bye.